bit.
Hello, chat.
It's too little at this point.
Today we are playing
I mean,
Beasts.
Realistically, it's like 50-50 each summon to get a wolf, which is very good.
Okay, we're playing
Can
Beast.
get a dire wolf. Well,
Yeah,
white.
And we're going to do...
create lobby for white.
Yeah, just... you know what?
I'm not playing.
What do you mean you're not playing?
I mean, I'm very tired, man. Like, if there was no one else to play, I would have joined, but like, no.
Okay. Dang it,
No,
chat.
hold on. I don't want to play. You can take my place.
No, I'm really tired. Like,
Does anyone even want to play?
tomorrow,
No,
yeah.
I'm tired
I
too.
will.
I didn't really get my full 8 hours of sleep.
8 hours? Fuck you, I have 2. Each day
Okay,
of this week,
Okay.
holy fuck.
okay. Do I need to, like, reschedule this game for
I'm just reading
later?
up on the rules, guys. Don't mind me.
Do I need to, like... reschedule the game? Are we even gonna get 6? Y'all are, like...
This one is already rescheduled from yesterday.
Everyone's, like, trying to sprint out of the game at rapid speed.
What is your people's form?
I mean, why not is joining at 6 people? It's a good game.
What are we doing
Oh,
here?
I thought there was something scheduling. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, why are you typing this in fucking scheduling? Why?
I don't get so...
Can you limit it, Guthuk? Like, it just
I'll
gets
just
old.
tell him. Yeah, I'll just tell him. And then he'll come and play. And then you can go sleep because apparently... Kitty, what are you doing? Apparently everyone... Hello, Strip Lovecraft. New version of Primal Peace. That's what I'm trying to do,
Okay,
yes.
have a good game, guys. Have fun. And see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Flaws. Do I need a flaw? I could go careless. So I'm a beast, so like it doesn't really matter that much. Good. Tutsuk got you to play so he could go sleep.
Irony. Okay.
Let's see. Let's just do a quick reflexes.
Get updated today?
It should have been yesterday.
Okay, then I'm probably good.
Should have been. Yeah. I actually like the turn timer reduction I did. That game felt a little bit more reasonable. Once people start getting to 4 or 5 cities corner camping and then dragging each turn out like an extra minute and a half because they have nothing better to do than manage cities, it drives me a bit crazy.
I think that's fair. There's other ways to play the game, but I hear your point of view, and I don't think you're wrong. It's what it is.
Going athletics, I'm gonna be a warlock. Do I care about athletics? I mean, I kinda do. Do I want to go spider transform? Probably not. What do you think, kitty cat? Spider transform, kitty cat?
Alright.
You don't think spider transform, kitty cat? Kitty, why? Why are you in front? Okay, she goes right in front. She's literally hugging the camera, so the camera just turns off.
Game is full, no more slots.
Oh, did Tut leave? I have to keep backing out of making my race.
I think Toto wants to play.
No,
Wait,
that
I think
would
we
be
need a map for 7 players now.
Okay, are all 7 gonna be here? Nublet, are you gonna get cold feet?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'll be.
Okay, let me rehost then.
No. I don't want to play 7. I will leave.
Oh, you don't want to play 7?
No, 7 sucks. 6 is good.
Okay.
But there is no
Bye.
difference.
There is difference. It's like as hell. Last time I played, I got some special like I couldn't move my units for some time, and I don't know. I didn't want to play 7.
Well, I already abandoned the game, so I would. Okay, he left. Okay, I'm just.
Another 6 then.
I'm just gonna rehost the same one. Yeah. There we go. There's the game code. Okay. Okay. Cool. Never. Yeah, I'm never gonna make my raise. The TV. Oh, yeah, the TV's right next to me. Hold on 1 second. There, that should do it. Sorry, I don't hear it as loud as I think you guys do. Okay, so everything should be good. Okay, everything should be good. Everybody should be able to join. If you can't, I die a little inside because I've had to go back to the drawing board on this faction like 4 times. Okay,
Do you pick your faction in multiplayer, or does the game have to actually go ahead and start?
No, you pick it. You make a faction, pick it. What the heck?
I was
Click on the portrait.
Could you
Oh, gotcha.
toggle on and off something?
Does Watchful beat Thomas Shades or not?
I don't think it beats Thomas Shades, but I think it beats Distract. I think Thomas Shades is like coming out through the back door, so to speak.
Well, it says cannot be flanked unless unit is distracted, and then barely can still just be distracted.
I guess I have it backwards then. I guess you need hyper awareness then.
No orc. What is the
Maybe if you have
apostasy?
hyper-awareness and
Because
watchful, you can't be flanked.
I think people liked it when I did.
Can you set teams I cannot join?
Okay. Right, there goes. It's disabled by distracted, so they would be unable to flank from the front, right? Because that would actually be a decent. Your insect succubi was hot before you made them spiders. I think they got hotter after I made them spiders. So we go lupine. Okay, let me try this again. We just want a back row warlock or giant to be used with beasts. So we're gonna go hardy, quick reflexes.
Any rules updates and stuff. Let's see.
Oh, let me clarify the one rule. Okay, I got an @ from the Age of Wonders Discord, and I thought they would have just patched. That's about to be like, oh, it's funny. There, okay. I'm clarifying the one rule because we ruled it a lot of different ways, but particularly now with the proliferation of city-states and how you can kind of yoink people's stuff so easily with some factions. I'm just going to clarify that you can declare the city-state.
And Gluttony is unbanned, just nerfed, is that right?
Yes. Very nerfed, but still probably overpowered. But unbanned.
Righto. Say no more.
Okay, so... hardy, quick reflexes, tough. I'm contemplating going watchful instead of tough. And grabbing careless to compensate. I'm also contemplating just going cold-blooded due to how many morale bombs are currently in the game. I could try the new watchful. You don't think it's good for PvP? Well, you said if someone blinds me, do I still like what I would want to do distractly fully removes it. So if I'm distracted, they still hit me enough flank from the front. I would think they would have countered each other so that if I'm distracted, I can be flanked from the back, but not the front. Oh, well, that's worthless. Okay, sure. Why not? Do I just go the typical Inner Frost then? All right, because we buffed Keen-Sighted. Do we need to buff that? Probably not. Is one pick in Keen-Sighted a good idea for my eventual Spider Priests? I'm just going to use this as a back race, though. If I was going to do that, I think I'd rather just go cold-blooded. Man, it's just 2 vision. I might legitimately pick it at one point. 1 vision's no good, but 2, I'd be like, well, that's going to really help out my early game.
My coffee's right up, right back.
I'm just going to go cold-blooded. And yeah, I was going to do Primal Mammoth.
What is their origin culture?
I've not done Primal Mammoth in a bit because everybody keeps calling it overpowered, really strong, etc., etc. But today is the day that they all pay. Okay, so...
By the way, guys, did you notice how many less ranger heroes we see now? Because of the new tower.
What new tower?
With the talent that one-shots your ranger.
Good.
What?
It's actually the biggest nerf to ranger heroes that devs ever made.
Okay, hold on. Let me change up that.
So you go... I mean, it's not guaranteed. You can still sort of play around it by getting status resist, mind you. But...
Yeah, but it's 120% of talent.
Yeah. Well, let's see. You start with, what, 6 on a hero? So you would need to get some status pen in. So really all you need to do is get, like, a couple points of status resist, and it won't be... I mean, it'll still be a high chance, but...
Yeah, but it procs once your ranger is dead. Like, we've seen how it happens. I think White Knight, it's on the screenshot.
Summon Entwined Thrall.
Like, this tower,
This should have been nerfed a little bit.
Gets a
Oh
lot
well.
of damage taken,
We buffed
and
this in the
all the
mod.
damage gets,
But everything here is buffed in Toma Roots, because otherwise nobody goes it. Let's see. I could just open with the
I mean,
Toma
it's
Beasts.
a cool change. I do not mind it.
I could open
Rangers
Toma
get a
Beasts
good
to get Call Wild Animal, or we could just open Toma Roots
Finally, anti-puzzing
to get
measures.
Entwined Thrall.
No, I'm afraid actually picking a ranger ruler now. Like losing your ruler on turn 2, it's a bit.
Man, I should really change Sanguine Focus
Yep.
to be an imbuement. I don't know why the devs haven't done that. There's so many tomes and so many builds you'd want to do. But then you think to yourself,
However,
like, wait, this doesn't work.
There is suggestion: if you get a fire immunity ring, you are safe from this tower.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's the Abjuration Tower, right?
Oh,
You're
just
talking
go,
about the ward?
No, the Burning Passion. Or
Yeah,
what
Burning
is it?
Passion.
Oh, Burning Passion.
I think I did Cryomancy before. What happened to my hair? What did happen to my hair? Oh, I got a haircut. I'm still growing into it. Plus, I just took a shower, so it's actually still a little bit wet. And, if I put my headset on right after a shower, it doesn't do me any favors, unfortunately. So, here's a question. You know what? We should just pick, because otherwise I'm going to be here for a billion years. Do we want to go Thomas Cycles? The sides are too full of hair? The sides barely have any hair. I asked for my sides to get cut real short, because when my sides get even the tiniest bit long... Bowden, can you push a talk?
What is your people's
This is the one. I've been contemplating buffing Toma Beast,
origin?
but I haven't quite gotten to it yet.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, so I want to do another Warlock. I'm a bit of a normie Normbert here. Oh, right, I can do the Staff of Glacial Mammoth. Okay. Well, I know cryomancy. I could do roots plus cryomancy plus beast. I could also just do roots and use the entwined thrall because that would be a plant, and I could use that until I get to Tome of Vigor. But then I wouldn't have any tier 1
I'm
animals.
just gonna make an assumption here. So heroes from the Pantheon are allowed, right?
Yes. You won't have any of your
they're
Pantheon
just-
trades.
Yep.
What do you mean? Pantheon heroes not allowed?
Like,
What do you mean?
Like Ascension. Ascension.
yeah,
heroes-
Ascension, correct. That's what I'm asking. Yeah.
Right. He
It
won't.
just doesn't
allowed,
work.
He can use them. They won't have the Ascension though.
Ah, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Ah man, I hate all the new cool stuff.
By the way, I have another question about hero banners.
Yes.
Is it okay to pick them up or
Yeah, it's
just
fine.
disable them? Ah, okay.
They won't spawn naturally, but you will still find them sometimes. It's
Because last game I found 2 of them and I just decided not to pick them up to be like more fair.
you can. It's because the spawning parameters are really dumb. They're not supposed to spawn as much as they do, but then every so often, yeah, you get like a bunch of them right next to each other. You just get lucky.
Okay.
Are we gonna go evil this game? I don't know. Aren't there, yeah, there's like, ooh, I always love those markings. Okay. Why are his ears all flopped over? I don't like that. Mohawk. I don't like any of those. Beard? I do like the beard. Yeah, you can remove banners entirely from the code. That's about your only choice, unfortunately. Can I do cat ears and tail on a wolf? Oh, I do kind of like that. It's so stylish. Like my frost crown. Unfortunately, I forgot about the frost crown. They patched in the cat ears and tails to go nya nya nya. Well, if we do the frost crown, I feel like I'm gonna need something a little bit more. Aren't there? Okay. So I got a warlock made. Does this look like a good warlock, chat? Maybe like a little.
You guys have money for me, are you?
Not yet.
Good.
Yeah, White and Guthuk. We are waiting for both of you. Let's go.
Not yet. I'm finishing up, hopefully. But don't quote me. So, animals, plants, fae, elementals. So, technically, you could do Toma Roots, use that to level up Shepherd, and then skip Toma Beasts. Is that a better beast build? Probably, right?
Choose your first tome.
Or is Wildlife Sanctuary good? Oh, that's right, I did change Wildlife Sanctuary.
Probably, yeah.
I try-
Ironically, Tome of Beasts is one of the worst tomes for a beast build.
I have left it because this expansion I knew was bringing in new beast stuff. But even now, as I look at it, I'm thinking like, other than LARPing, I feel like 90% of the problem comes down to animal kinship is just not worth setting up.
Yeah.
Tome of Beasts has only one good spell in it. Like the whole tome. Also support is not bad. But the rest is not worth it.
Okay.
Well, like, you still think it's bad? It's pretty easy to
Yeah,
proc a lot of
like,
draft
almost
on
the
it.
beast is actually worse Tom for going beasts.
Okay, at some point, maybe I then push animal kinship to be like 20% or something. I don't know. For now, let's just leave it and go Toma roots.
Your ruler's origin.
Beast builds without Toma beast. Bro, I'm like looking at the damage and I'm like, I could just go with Entwined Thrall, and I could win my battles off that and level off that.
Begins.
Bass Featherbrook, the Wolven Hunters. I do like that one. And the Sacred Burrow. Gretch Fox. I like that. Torgriff Fox of the Elder Camp. Alien Summerdale? No. Wildheart? No. Barrow Hill. Elderhurst. Lewis Fox. Lewis the Fox. Okay, come on. Felku. Riverbed. Willowbark. Lusholt. Flameburrow. I'm gonna call it Frostburrow. Torgriff Fox. No. Isofgrim, Burr, Cien, Breedy, Drest, Isofgrim, Borfhew. You know, these aren't gonna work, chat. What's a Frostwolf name? I got my last one Waroof Coldtail. But that was a Frostwolf
Maybe
archer.
you can do before next game buff other transformations to not lose a leg slot at least.
Fenrir? Oh my god.
He's talking about doing that.
You know,
Yeah, but he's been talking about it like since previous DLC.
which one?
Legs to not disable legs on heroes.
Yeah. Okay,
Transformations.
I've been leaving it because like I was going the spider transformation. I wanted to feel it out a few times, and I'm almost 100% convinced that it is a downgrade. Especially because the spider priest unit itself that you get the tome to use has a 90% immobilize chance, so she literally does not even use the immobilize chance from the tome, which is wild.
Yeah, the support unit is great. Transformation is questionable.
I think the transformation, as frustrating as it would be, if it's going to be only base attacks, I think it would have to not remove your leg equipment. It would have to be 60%. It would get really irritating to fight, but that's the only way it's going to match something like Geomancy. The Wolven, I'm going to call it the Wolven
Geomancy
Druid.
just overtuned as a Tom in general.
It's true.
I don't know why they pushed in +2 damage. I mean, I'm not saying the enchant was great.
The damage from Geomancy wasn't there before, right? It's a new addition.
Yeah. The transformation had damage, the enchantment didn't. They pushed damage on the transformation because like nobody wanted to use it. Now the problem that a lot of people are noticing is that you can swap in Geomancy. I mean, on paper, it's not broken because it's just here's a tier 3 transformation, here's a tier 3 enchantment. I just think that it's beating out. The only other option that's coming close is dragons. Dragons is good.
Nah, you need to activate. You need to lose HP to activate dragons. It's also not very nice.
Yes, but it also gives you. I mean, it gives you HP and it gives you the natural regen. I'm not convinced by this guy's
I
armor.
think plant transformation is better. It gives you more HP and also a healing increase.
This vibe's better to me, Chan.
Absolutely.
Fenrir? No, I'm gonna call
Dragon
him.
transformation is good on magic fighters because
I'm gonna
you get
call
one more
him-
magic ability. You can
I'm gonna
use it
call
against
him,
defense mod, which is super
um,
great on magic fighters. But and it's also good on melee units now because this ability will get all the enchantments from melee units.
Chan, I need. I don't.
Okay,
Oh, let me
I take
think.
my words back. It's a good one.
Wait, what's good?
Buddy.
The enchantment, like this fire breath attack from Tome of Dragons, it also affected by
Great.
all the
Yeah.
enchantments before.
Oh, it's way better now. Doggy good boy. No, I'm gonna call him.
Okay, looks like
I'm gonna
you're
call him
right.
Frost Howl. We're gonna call him. We need a name though. We need a name. Something Frost Howl. Gretch, Tyrion, Torgriff, Frost Howl, Spirit Horden.
And also
No,
white
no, I would
tentacle
call him
using legs
Cold
and
King.
amount. So you have
Totally different. Don't worry about it. This one's
basically
Cold
use
King.
an amount even better than before. Why do you need to lose amount?
Asking the real questions.
We're gonna go Warlock, Ritualist, Warlock. Kahil, the Swift.
I gotta change one thing. I can't say this.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I also need to change things because I am like that. Shepherd. No. His ambition should be elitist. I've tried to do double Shepherd opener and it is bad. Very hard to do unless you're going for extreme mega super giga early game. Now the second Warlock I use, that can work. Ambition. Now this guy can be another Shepherd. I have done... Oh my god. I have done triple Shepherd before. Oh yeah, I need water, chat. My hiccups. I'll start in 1 minute.
Yeah, Bowden, you're hot micing, my friend.
What do I have?
We're hearing the sounds from your computer on your microphone.
Interesting. Let me testing it right now. It's strange, it works like half time it's half time it's not working.
It's not too bad, but I just thought you might want to know. What I would recommend is turn this up.
Is everybody good?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Okay, now we're good. Let me double check all the settings. Okay. But yes, the there's a couple issues the devs have with Beast build still. Number one, and I think most important, is that they haven't changed in vanilla the imbuements to be... Well, they haven't changed poison and frost arrows to be imbuements. In this mod, I do, and the problem is in vanilla, that makes it so you literally never take a frost spider. So you go from frost spider, best unit in the world, to frost spider. I'm never going to use that. That's not very good. Second problem you very quickly run into. Okay, we start Ancestral Harmony, Healing Roots. Both those are fine, I think. I'm wondering how it's going to pick which one to use. How OP do you think the Fractured Transformation is? Is there a way to say not OP? So first problem is you never pick the Frost Spider because in vanilla this is an arrow enchant. It doesn't affect the Frost Spider. Second problem is you typically never want to pick the Tome of Beasts because the Tome of Beasts Oosh. You never want to pick the Tome of Beasts because the Tome of Beasts, as we were kind of making fun of earlier, is just not very good. As for the Fractured Transformation, I don't think it's very good, and as a reward from a Gold Wonder, I think it could maybe be a little bit better. Attack 76% chance of inflicting disrupted. Now that's good. Mana Starved, I think, is also good. The removing all your enchantments and transformations, though, is pretty brutal. Now, because the devs like using factors of 5, it makes it a bit awkward, because if it gave 10 hit points, 5% damage per transformation, that would be insane. If it gave 5 and 5, then most of the time the transformations are better. If it gave 5 hit points, 10% damage, that would be insane. Even though it basically doubles your HP and damage. Well, no, it's not. That's... Oh my god, I forgot to be recruiting turn 1. Well, shoot. The problem I was trying to tell you is that it doesn't do that, actually. I forgot to recruit turn 1. Do I just burn down that free city? Keeping that free city seems like a waste of my time right now. Helm of Accuracy. Gives resist and defense. No accuracy.
So, Guthuk in the top left for the defender tree, it says plus 40% damage for retaliation and opportunity attacks. It does not say charge resist. Does it actually give charge resist and just not say it?
So, you're not gonna like my answer.
What's the answer?
I hope.
I see.
The game's code is odd sometimes.
Okay.
So, like, I put it in the code. It should be there, yes.
Okay. Well, hey, you got me to play defender, so we'll see how it goes.
I hope it does. I hope.
Me too.
The retaliation damage alone should make it better to do, like, clearing, because you get, like, even if you're using the pike and you're doubling up on charge resist, which doesn't do anything, mind you, but even if you are doing that, it helps a lot.
I agree. Yes.
Shoot. Dang it. I'm indecisive, Jack, because I wasn't recruiting turn 1. So now I'm behind in some of the things that I don't want to be behind in, unfortunately. Because I just immediately moved into another spirit tracker. And I'm going to have these two go here and heal.
Oh, shit.
Is you get one retry, and just click accept or decline immediately. Don't dilly-dally, so to speak. A good Vampire Trust and Conquerors build.
Fuck him up. Destroy him.
You could just do Warrior Vampire. You could do Warlock Vampire. That one is really
You guys are already
popular.
fighting
Elementalist.
one turn.
No, he took an AI battle, because you get one AI battle. Which, by the way, I did say on your server, Wolf, that not everybody liked that, so I could potentially bring that to a vote at some point. Because I know
we just don't play with that because I don't know, I'm not used to it from Evolve, so I didn't. When I started the server, I wasn't cool with it. I'm not terribly against it. What I really don't like about it is the fact that it adds an hour and a half to 2 hours to the game overall.
Yeah. I mean, if we play without it, I think it might improve. I mean, if anything, it might improve the game. It would improve the game time, yes. My only concern is that people won't take the risky wonders anymore, which is probably a good thing. But then my concern is particularly from the new players.
Well,
they have a
thing we could do.
Yeah.
We could do what they do in Evolved, which is everybody gets one revert. And a revert, instead of taking 15 minutes, takes 2 minutes. People still complain about it, but it's a lot faster.
Yeah, you okay? You just kind of sleep deprived or hunger. Do I look sleep deprived or hungover, chat?
They might, since they know they're going to revert, they might try one real quick before you press the button or something like that. And if it benefits them, you know? Just an idea.
No, I'm listening.
But I'm not against the way things are. Like, I wasn't trying to
No, I know. I just look around. Like 90% of what I do is stealing stuff from other people.
Fair enough.
Sometimes I have noticed that people will not what's the right way to put it? People will not pitch a question because they're afraid of like I don't even know what's the right way to phrase it.
Well, if you know anything about me, you know I don't have that particular problem.
Is game any good? I like him.
Like a really low barrier to entry for new players. Just really simple rules. You know, very small. Let them do some overpowered shit. It doesn't mean they'll die to overpowered shit as well. And then we just kind of make, you know, extra rules.
Death guard of death.
Like when A-Bed plays, we allow 3 heroes per battle usually. But otherwise, for newer players, just dude, throw the kitchen sink in. You know, bring all the heroes.
Kitty cat.
Stuff like that. Even though that's wildly unbalanced.
Kitty, what are you doing over there?
Did kill A-Bed yesterday though, and he was extremely upset at it when he realized that there were 6 warlocks fighting him, and he got moraled out on like turn 3. It's kind of funny.
Good.
I saw this fight. It was a disaster. You also have been casting double demoralizing him every turn.
But in our defense, he grouped up his units into a clump of 7 against the Wizard King that he knew had demoralized, and then just put them there. And
So-
got double demoralized.
You know what he did? What he did, funny enough, he was doing the Tome of Torment plus Painbringer plus Exhilarating Pollen.
Saw that. Yep, that's
Yes.
a great combo. My favorite combo actually in this game actually is Plantbringer's doing that. I think he said he went a different transform than a dragon, right?
Yeah, he went dragon, not plant.
Yeah. I prefer plant because if you're going nature, when your heroes get 16,
Is game better than Warhammer?
Paragon of Nature and have regen anyways. What was that?
He really didn't like that crate.
You just hit the ground with your cascading.
Is this better than
So
Warhammer?
just a question here: are these 2 players or AI?
Players.
One of them
Players.
is AI.
One of them's an AI army controlled by a player.
What?
One of them
Okay.
just really fucked up. So they do this thing on this server where everyone gets 1 battle they can retry if it goes poorly for them. But when they retry it, a player will take over and play for the AI. So you
Well,
still-
that's it of that then, Chad. How does he have so much HP?
I was choosing fire revocation target, and I wanted to cancel it, but it did not want to cancel, and basically I misclicked somewhere. Like
Runesmith's Imperialist, Experience Leader, Mortal Blessing.
Rotate button to get rid of it.
Oh, he's got 2 Mortal Blessings already. Kitty!
You could have killed 2 units with that probably.
Kitty!
no, it's
Kitty.
it's only single target.
Do you see, I pick her up like she's a farming
Oh,
implement.
it does have cascading.
She just stands in front of me when I say Kitty. Like, Kitty, get out of here. And she's like, huh? Who? Are you talking about me? I'm like, yes. She's like, oh, this is so awkward. Oh, no. And I'm like, Kitty, could you just move? She's like, oh. And she doesn't intentionally. You know she doesn't intentionally. I know she doesn't intentionally. So Warhammer 3. I think Warhammer 3 single player is a bit ahead of this game. Still. Simply because they've had 15 years. Maybe not that long. 10 years to refine the process. Now, I would say that Total Warhammer also has $421 of DLC that I own. Whereas this game has... $153. So, give it, at the rate we're going, 6 more years, and this game will probably have the same amount of content. Kitty! Why are you the way you are? But yeah, the combat in Warhammer 3 looks more fun. You think so, but I actually find the combat quite frequently to be exasperating. Like, yeah. What's Kitty's name? Her name is Kitty Cat. Her name is Kitty Cat. That's it. Just kitty cat. I go kitty cat, and she goes meow meow meow. My I think she's my mom's cat. Maybe she's my nephew's cat. I think she's my nephew's cat, actually. I can't remember now. Anyway, her name is Lola. And Lola keeps picking a fight with Kitty. Because she's like trying to prove that she's the dominant cat. They're both very small. And Kitty keeps winning the fights. And it is now upsetting my mom. Because Kitty doesn't even think there's a rivalry.
Where this death player is, I like what you have done here. Brings with death is cool.
Lola, every time Kitty's around, is like, ooh, I hate that cat. Ooh. And then Kitty keeps being like, oh, hello, Lola. Are we best friends? And Lola's like, no, die. Why is Kitty so small? Good question. Kitty, why are you so small? Because she was the runt of the litter, and then she never grew very big. And she just ended up being a very small cat. Very small. Very teeny kitty. Yes, you. You think Biff would beat Kitty? So they wanted me and Biff to finally get along. So I gave Biff some food, and he went from, oh my god, you're so terrifying, this is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my entire life, to, you gave me food, we're best friends now. But like, in an instant. Like, in an instant. Literally overnight. Literally overnight, decided we're BFFs because I gave him a little bit of food. Actually, in retrospect, well, the thing is,
So just to get this straight, AI battles are allowed.
one.
Like one.
But just one for the whole game, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm contemplating if I should put the city here, or if I should just do 3 cities. Here, here, and here.
And
What do you think, Chad?
Auto battle, and then when you don't like the results, you choose the retry option.
Okay, now that makes sense.
I'm gonna just set this city up here and cut my losses, so to speak. Okay, I'm gonna have to burn down a lot of cities. Unfortunately. A lot of people are gonna have to die here, chat. Why is his name Biff? Because they called him Biff. What do you think, kitty cat? They called him Biff. That's it. They just called him Biff. Founding absorbing takes less time. Okay, I'm gonna go with a bit of a dumb thing and sprint food infrastructure. This might be too stupid. Is that too stupid, chat? I don't have any Imperium generation. And I do have 2 really good spots for cities. But I barely have any capability of fighting right now, unfortunately. I mean, I see exactly what I need to do.
appears I do not have charge resist.
So is Mimic basically an Uno reverse card against Avatar Cosmos? Even if you did, you'd run into the unfortunate problem. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do this just to see how this feels. I'm just gonna rush it because this is the culture to do it. Because it makes my production buildings cheaper because they give food. It boosts me a lot. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know if it's the best idea, but we're just gonna see how it feels. Oh my god, there are so many good city spots. Also, this is super awkward. But I think I have to go back up here and clear that brigand camp in retrospect. The Avatar the Cosmos, even if you did use a mirror mimic on it, you wouldn't have the affinity. The reason Avatar Cosmos is basically the reason we're contemplating just outright buffing or say banning architects at this point is architects into the Tome of the Cosmos is unbeatable, and whereas in the past you could argue maybe that like Primal Mammoth could try to chain freeze or Death could do Death Painbringer or something like that. As of right now, architects are straight up unbeatable if you do not take them out of the game by about turn 40. Which is leading to frustrations because in a free-for-all game, not everybody wants to, you know, have to sprint the hell out of people. Not everybody wants to sprint the hell out of people all the time. Because that gets, well, you know, boring. I'm going to grab that Forester, even though it's not boosted anything. Maybe this is a mistake. I don't know. Let's do that library anyway. This will probably be my second city at any rate. Man, can you imagine if I was doing a city-state build? Bro, I found this many city-states without even trying. What the hell? Ooh, someone already cleared a Bronze Wonder. To be fair, if I was Dark Tyranny, I'd already been chain clearing. Dark Tyranny still does clear better, in my opinion, than Primal. Because Dark Tyranny clears good with all units. Primal only clears good with Protectors. There's, in my opinion, a bit of a difference between all units and Protectors. Oh, why are all the chicken taquitos out of stock? Who bought the chicken taquitos? Are they cheap chicken taquitos? Actually, let me break down this Forester. Because then I could expand to the right. Entwined Thrall. Poison Mammoth. Poison... Mammoth Primal Communion and then Poison Imbuement next turn. There we go. My words. My words. My words are working. Always remember this, chat. It's a day I almost forgot how to speak. I just want to clear this. Because otherwise, well... Shockingly, I'm going to get hit in the back repeatedly. Ooh, wait, down here. Is there an access point? Oh, all the way over here. Okay, but that would be a super strong city. Oh my god. Did I put my Whispering Stone in here? Yes, I did. I'm thinking I'm gonna clear this direction next. Let's get one more scout as well. Because I highly suspect I'm gonna get this scout killed, chat. Okay, so they do a storehouse, and then we're saving up to get the clan lodge. But unfortunately, I'm an idiot who tried to build a scout. That'll get boosted next turn and then be completed. Okay, we do need to start getting more cities, though. Okay, so... I'm gonna cast Blight Blades. Just because I want to be able to take these fights as much as I can, and some of these might be difficult.
Yep, he knows my manual.
Yeah, sure. I was contemplating declining. Oh, okay. So let's see what we got for El Drevo. El Drevo. Let's see. A Wizard King Warlock. Pretty typical. Ooh, Scavenger. Man, every time El Drevo tries to get out of Scavengers, they pull him back in.
Yeah, I'm kind of pulling a tat with this one.
Yeah, but this time he's chosen Destroyer. And it might work, actually.
It works better than before, but I'm also the Sprite Tome, which probably will not work.
But what changed? Why is it working better than before?
I mean, before I didn't play Destroyers at all, and well, they work kind of well with Scavengers.
I think the thing about Tome of the Sprite is that it does two things that counter builds, but don't themselves make a build. You get status resist, you get morale. Those counter builds... You know, really what it should do, Fabon, instead of giving morale, it should maybe just give morale resistance, because non-racial units can't really get that so easy.
No, actually, non-racials can get it with the Empire Tree trait. Or its racials can get it.
Oh, there is that racial thing. Ooh, I forgot about that. I've never used the nature tree. Interesting. What do you think about that, chat? Interesting. Interesting.
Hoyok.
So the Harrier. Consume flora.
Well, shit.
Fortune favors the bold. Well, let's see. Could Mark and try to...
That's a cool belt.
Oh, okay. He marked and immobilized the ruler. Oh, no, wait, the support. The support, he can't heal himself, chat. Captivating lights. He's knocked out of defense mode and distracted.
Wait, Subdue is cleansable now? Is this new?
Yeah, they made it cleansable.
Poor Overseer has been.
I think it's been like that for a while, no?
Since No, it was actually it was on the federal the whole Reaver update had it.
Like, this unit is not the best like support in the game.
I feel like they could change patch up to be cooldown 1 and it would probably be fine.
Okay, like why all of you play with the Warlock, guys?
I played on Scavengers because otherwise Scavengers are miserable. With the more balanced factions, I usually play Elementalist or Spellblade.
Loot 'em, boys!
I think Warlock might need to like be nerfed a bit.
Not really. Like in team fights, it's not very good. It only helps with clearing.
Dude, at this point,
already.
at this point,
And if you're doing a debuff build, sure, but then it has a niche. And
I played Warrior. People called Warrior OP. I play a Warlock. Now Warlock is OP.
yeah,
I can't win, Jen. I can't win.
Elementalist work on Scavengers because, well, exploding someone with Wildfire and generating some loot might be.
I feel like using Scavengers and getting loot to an Elementalist and then having the Dustweaver able to reposition him would be a very effective combo.
A good setup, yeah.
Wait, I cannot eat plant that under my unit? Oh, that's weird.
Now, what are these guys? The Tinkering Goatmen.
Yeah,
Experienced
just-
seafarers,
when I try
subterranean.
on Scavengers, I just cannot clear at all. Like,
Wait.
everything dies all the time.
I want you to look at the Goatmen Society trades. They're experienced seafarer.
Super subterranean. Awesome. I mean, there are underground plagues.
Kitty
Underground plagues can be pretty good.
Yeah. They're experienced seafarers, but only in the underground lakes.
Yeah, why not? That's only specific, but why not?
Yeah, if you want my opinion, I think what the devs should have done, I think Scavengers, if they want looted power to stay where it is, I feel like it needs more comeback mechanics, so to speak. And I feel like picking up loot should give you like a 25 HP heal and 10 morale. Wait a minute. I was right. They an hour ago started the open beta update.
What?
For Sprite Beta. Let's see. So Toma Gluttony got nerfed, but not nearly enough. The damage got nerfed to 2% per stack from 5%. So you cap out at 50 HP, 20% damage. I feel like the problem right now is the devs are like really trying to keep it so that it still affects heroes, but it's going to not work out well. Oh, Toma Burning Passion got changed. Reduce the number of starting unlocks. Okay, good. Hungering Maw, the SPI, got nerfed to 25 food from 50. I've been thinking about it, and I feel like the problem is at... I mean, what do we have Hungering Maw right now? At 20? The problem I feel with Hungering Maw is that on paper, it's not broken. I mean, it is broken at 25 still. At 50, it's definitely broken. At 25, arguably, it's still broken. I think the problem is just, like, as a total package, the Tome of Gluttony is insane. Corrupt Pact is clearly bugged and giving the full food to every city. 50 food per battle, even 25 food per battle is nuts. And then you're converting your food into mana, so you stay, like, food stays relevant for your old game, and you're, like, giga buffing your heroes and lords all game. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, Spider's Nest SPI. Yeah, okay, they did it. Spider's Nest SPI is going back to drafting all spiders. Bro, it's so weird, because it was like that all content creator access thing, and then they, like, for live nerfed it to where it only drafts the one, the Weaver Matriarch, and I was just like, but why? So they're going back.
Yeah, but by the way, why is this new item, like Eldritch item on heroes, deals more damage in melee?
Like the Eldritch one does. It's a whole thing, you know? It's got that melee ability.
Yeah, but it deals more damage than the range version.
Yeah, because you are putting yourself next to the enemy. That's scary, right? At least in theory. I mean, you're not scared. I don't know why. How do you have 5 defense or loot power, right?
Okay, they have a lot of bug fixes.
At least it doesn't have retaliation attack.
They have a big bug fix on economy that might fix. Maybe fix the Toma Gluttony. I don't know. A lot of bug fixes here, chats. The big things are the nerfs. This is not going to nerf Toma Gluttony enough. I think Toma Gluttony needs a new tier because I think it's the most broken thing they've ever released, and by a large amount. It's actually wild how broken it is.
Spider Tom instead of not just SPI.
No, they just give it that. I've been begging for a while. Ever since I first saw the tomes, like, not quite a month ago, but let's say 3 weeks ago, I think, now, I have been saying repeatedly, like, this is really bad, this will not get used. And then I used it myself, and I was like, this is as bad as I thought it was going to be. A major race transform that gives you fast movement. That's about it. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, it's dog water. Do it.
Why do they keep slap and slip away on random ass units?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Like, how did that unit slip away?
Harrier could slip away now.
They just get it. They get slip away.
It was part of the... Because remember, they were trying to make their roster not just the Dragoon roster. So they buffed every single unit in the roster. And then we also gave the Harrier another 5 HP. Because it was still... Nah. The problem is you still... I mean, obviously, if you go Imperial, you still just rush Dragoon and ignore the rest of their roster. I don't think I've seen anyone try to do tier 1, tier 2 rushes.
Lucky.
Yep. Average scavenger experience, ladies and gentlemen. One day I will make them work, but not today.
Honestly, I had a thought. And if they really want scavengers to be like the comeback culture, so to speak, if they really want them to be comeback culture, I think what they should do is when you pick up loot, the heals should go from 15 to 25, and then you should also get like 15 morale. So that like you can actually make a comeback.
Yeah, because half of the shenanigans I've been trying to do, like killing your own units with Druid of the Cycle or something like that, it still tanks their morale. So
Yeah, I think
even
them.
if I try to pull shenanigans, I still lose.
I don't quite want to kill this turn, because if I do that, it will complete my town hall, and I don't actually want to complete my town hall right now. Because, well, you know, I'm about to boost it. I have the wrong thumbnail. Oh, yeah, I don't have a thumbnail for the thingy, do I? I think the AI is pretty good. I think the AI is pretty good about using Hex Pact, right? In auto battles, I mean. Yeah, let me do it. I'll change the thumbnail over to that. Yep, see, that's why I wanted to wait on the production. Now we do this. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is put a quarry over here. And... why can't I do that? Quarry Forester. Oh, because we abandoned the Forester. Let's see, we have one more to go. I do kind of want that shrine, frankly. We're going to need to go Forester, because there's so many buildings that need foresting. Okay, let's grab that shrine, because otherwise we're going to run out of mana at the rate we're going. Let's grab that one as well. There's Primal Mammoth Communion. I kind of wanted these darters to die, frankly, but now they're staying alive, and they're staying alive for a bit too long. They're supposed to be dead. Let's get that Wizard Tower Foundation. Yeah, they are supposed to be dead, chat. And due to them not being dead, it's kind of screwing me up, because now I'm paying for them. Whatever. Okay, I lost the Entwined Thrall. The unit I didn't actually want to lose, funny enough. Annoying. Okay, I don't want to run into that over there, but don't forget to put down the outpost for a city here. That's a good point. And one that I totally forgot about, funny enough. Okay. So you guys give me that Arcane Institute. There's the Wizard Tower. Of course, you guys. Wait, that's... Oh, that wasn't too bad. I was wondering why their power was so high. Man, Entwined Thrall, are you guys for real? shoot, they're just gonna keep dying, aren't they? So funny enough, that's actually where I wanted to put my city down. But this area is fine too, I guess, and it starts right on the thing. Shoot. Oh, shoot, I'm trespassing. So who is this over here? Okay. You guys are getting Arcane Institute. Production is super high due to mammothing. We probably want to go over there and burn that city to the ground so it stops trying to steal my land. Also, because it's going to try to attack me in the back. But we don't have the mana to do more summoning. On account of the fact we keep dying. Why do we keep dying? No War of Coldtail? No, this is Torgriff Frosthowl.
When all the world has turned to...
Herbalist is not going to do me any good here. School of Cryomancy. Okay, let me count if there's any area with like... Is that cold? Yes, 1, 2, 3. Is that 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's no good. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one could be a good cryomancy grab. I think. We could also go out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think this one's actually the best. Because that also gives me the tree. And then we can use the School of Cryomancy to generate mana. This is why we had to buff all the tomes in the game, by the way, if you're wondering. If you ever wondered to yourself, man, why did they need to buff so many tomes in the mod? It's because, everybody just went Cryomancy. And then they would do a cold start. And, it was as broken as you think. As dominant as you think. I'm just gonna have the darters run around and sack stuff for me, because that's just free gold. But yeah, I mean the School of Cryomancy is just a very good SPI for a tome that was already doing very good. So, literally everyone. I mean, literally everyone, unfortunately, was going Cryomancy. And so, we did buff Rock to 2 damage, but then the devs made Rock affect more unit types, the enchantment, and then we actually put it back to vanilla, because a combination of the 1 defense, well, that was a change, because it used to be a physical resist. Like it used to be a defense back when defense was physical. Then when defense got changed to all melee, the Rock, the Earthkin transformation being changed to that made it way better. I won't go burn the free city down. Oh, I'm gonna burn them. Don't you worry. Chat. Don't you worry. I just have to... I'm like... I went out west to do this, but now, like, I need to go out east to grab this stuff. You know what I mean? Like... I'm contemplating just yoinking Spirit Downs and not bothering to make this a city, frankly. Because I have 3 free cities to attack right now. It's a lot. And I do not have the mana to spam the units that I want to be spamming. But we do have a School of Chromancy, which gives a lot. We could try Glacial Megalith. Oh, I forgot about Glacial Megalith. Yeah, that one's super good as well. I do definitely want to get that second Forester so I can slam down a Granary, because Primal is just so good. Primal's too good. But yes, the Primal Darters are just going to run out left. And do that stuff. Have that guy stay there so he heals? Or is that a good idea? No, he should probably be fine. Like, he's gonna heal in battle anyway because he's a protector. OP class. OP!
Hello.
No more spider legs?
You are kind and generous.
I'm not a spider, chat.
Would you like to
Do I look like a spider to you? So this is what I'm going to do. Symbiotic armies. Your non-racial units get HP and morale for each racial. And I'm going to use that. And I'm going to try to use spider people, protectors and stuff.
Right now.
That's fair.
I'm also not doing Toma Beasts.
I
Not
really
quite
do
yet.
like to be friendly in these games.
Why are we cats? We're wolves! We're wolves!
So you guys open up treaties together? Thought
I
it's a
would-
free for all.
I would like to, but unfortunately, he is not interested in doing so.
Gotcha.
So you see, there will be no treaties at this time. Did someone crash?
I don't think so.
Just had more time, I guess. Interesting.
Okay, School of Cryomancy. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked Quarry. Motherfucker. Okay, well, let's rush out the School of Cryomancy so I can get my mana going. I don't think I have free evil, do I?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh,
Hey,
how are you?
Good.
Good.
I'm gonna do the Glacial Mammoth
Addicted to
Temple.
Forbidden Game, guys.
I have a similar problem.
Hopefully you're addicted to PoE too.
No, I'm addicted to a different game.
GG.
The last game I played like that was Diablo 2.
Oh shit.
How old are you?
That's
Too old.
crazy.
What'd you say, White Knighted?
I said too old, my friends. Too
You
old.
sound like you're like early 20s.
Well, good. I'm glad. It's a nice compliment.
I'm sorry,
Thank you.
can't we make
Yeah.
like a 2-minute pause? I need to go downside to pick something real fast.
Bro, wait, White Knight. Were you on D2JSP?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep getting gold
Yes,
from.
I was.
How much form gold do you have?
God. I have no idea at this point. A lot? I don't know.
Bro, that's awesome.
Actually, let's rush Mana Obelisk.
I got some buddies who play PoE 1 and WoW and stuff, and they still kind of use D2JSP.
Guthuk, did you just
They were shipping it.
clear a city with just a secondary army and random hero?
No, I have my main hero there actually.
I just invisible then.
No, he's a level 6 warlock, so it was not.
Well, and also your primal, I see.
Yes. I forgot I can't rate. Well, I'm not gonna stop. Let's see. I don't know why I did this like this, but whatever. Okay.
what?
It's not letting me click refuse. That's interesting. Oh, I can't click anything.
I can't click refuse either.
I mean, I can foresee a series of events where if like the Ancestral Warden jumps behind my lord and the Inquisitor stuns them and he gets charged. It's not likely, but I guess I could see this event happening.
Are we out of sync? I don't see an Inquisitor.
Don't they have an Inquisitor?
Yeah, it's a spirit wolf and two birds.
Wait. We
Oh,
have
hold on.
I think we're out of sync.
we had
There's
two
an
fights at
Inquisitor.
the same time.
Oh, okay.
What?
That's
What-
why I couldn't click on one. You guys had two pop-ups at the same time, I guess.
Do I need-
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'm in control for some reason. Whatever it is.
He's in control.
Wait, is
There
anyone
isn't an Inquisitor.
anyone went not a warlock this game except me?
I am not playing a warlock.
I'm not playing Warlock.
Okay, good.
I'm playing the worst hero.
Ah, how you doing this defender?
It's as bad as before. I see no difference.
I-
But you know,
Oh no.
I played it the last game and no, it was horrible.
yeah, I like it after about level 8. Until then, it's not fun.
I think it might be even worse than before, like at least feel like that.
Yeah. It's funny because it's a double whammy. I'm playing Vampire, which you think would make it less bad, but no, it makes it worse. Because whenever you take damage, which is all the time, it's harder to heal. Hell yes.
Play the
Dude,
bug.
this guy's army's already looking huge. Damn it.
Yeah, it's a stupid Warlock with 2 summons,
Yeah,
like unkillable ones.
Warlock is Giga OP.
Everything's-
Warlock plus Primal, like especially Primal Mammoth, it's double OP.
Yeah, at least he's fighting frost units.
Like, why is Primal Mammoth is applying status penetration on fail? Like, what is that?
Well, here's the real
Yeah,
question:
it
why
was-
hasn't it been nerfed yet? You know?
Yeah, it's just incredible.
Yo.
Like, we have the same culture, but it applies status penetration with 90% chance. But this one applies it guaranteed. And also freeze on top of that.
Do, 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 do. That said 100% chance. That's odd.
Here it comes. Oh no, maybe not.
No, I can't.
I mean, you could.
No, I mean, I literally can't because I can't use it in melee. I mean, I could use it on that hero, but I'd rather have this guy in here. We are not lucky with our hits.
A little confused, but okay. Fair enough.
Is there a good Empire of the Cosmos build? Anything with
Fuck that sound, yeah.
anything with architects effectively would be good, I would say. Spirit weakness, right? Because they're zombie. He's just hitting my hero over and over. The fuck? You know, I forgot to hex back this whole time. Irony.
Get Primal Mammoth at
There's a certain amount of justice in that.
What?
Yeah, I feel very vindicated.
What's that? You got touched by a unit and turned off?
It's so nice watching Primal Mammoth suffering from its own shenanigans.
It is.
Yeah.
We need to nerf it though. We need to nerf it. It needs to be nerfed.
Yeah, we
It
forgot.
is getting nerfed after this game. I promise you.
Probably,
I can
yeah.
see the nerfs coming.
I was gonna say, yeah. There's nothing like personal experience, right?
But
No, I've fought Primal Mammoth.
No.
Yeah, I
No.
literally,
Not like this. You haven't.
I literally did.
Hero.
you would have nerfed them already if you fought them.
I have fought them.
It's funny because it's true.
Did Tata play them?
No, I fought White Knighted with them. He did a full Frozen build.
Won the first fight, lost the second. It's fun.
Yeah, actually, not big difference. This hero is not dying anyway.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
there's no-
Giga healing.
What? How did you already get 2 tier 3 items? Guthuk.
Good luck, fortune,
Weird.
skill.
That's also why he's a level 6 hero at this point, you know?
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
funny.
look at this helmet, it's like a beast stats.
Yeah, it's really good.
one of you made it, so it's one of your guys' fault.
No, you hosted.
No, it's from an unknown god ear, which means actually one of you guys made it.
I wonder why
Oh my god.
healing on enemies has a cooldown. Maybe make it 0, just to, you know, balance the culture all around.
Healing on enemies?
Yeah, like 1 turn it's a bit too much comparing to everything they have.
Comparing to most other healers having 2 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Also free summon.
The animus, because it
displays.
only heals.
Oh, I think spiritual healing should cost 0 action points.
Yeah, and put you in defense mode. Oh wait.
I think it might be time to surrender. Because you couldn't do any damage here anymore, even the...
Well,
Empire of the Cosmos, I mean, you could just stack every blade enchant.
Itself, sort HP in combat.
They healed
Other cultures
once!
Even heal less with their supports.
Yeah, it's retarded. It's absurd. Oh, never mind, you can damage the other hero. Oh, too late.
Like our Soren support heals only 25.
Yep.
And it's a support.
Hey man, had to buff Primal, you know? They had to do it. Had to get buffed. It was too weak.
And has 2 turns cooldown on top of that.
I know, it's absurd. And they have Frozen. And they have status resist.
No,
and they have production on tiles.
Status penetration on fail.
And they have
Oh
summons.
yeah. I also forgot about infinite production of Primal Moment.
Yeah. It's like everything. It's like, oh, do you want to have the best clearing unit in the game when you're tier 2? I mean, like, just here's a unit that summons a tier 2 that's basically like fat.
No. Can we just hit him in the back?
Like,
Yeah.
do you want the cultures that do auto combat, like,
Oh.
with no issue at all? On top
Apparently
of
there's some issue in this here, somehow.
It's because he's fighting against Primal Moment.
Yeah, probably.
It nullifies itself.
I don't know, I guess we could just give it to you. Oh, he's just gonna shoot my lord again. Fine,
Just a question here. Why give your units Inner Frost?
It's to make it so that you take less damage when you farm. So that
Yep.
the area where you spawn tends to have a lot of frost units. And by doing that, you can farm more easily and lose less units and get more XP because you have to stop to heal less often.
Gotcha.
So,
Oh, and they also spawn in Arctic, I forgot.
oh yeah, where all the best
Okay.
materials are. Yeah, I mean it's it's absurd almost how many advantages they have.
Where all the best what is?
Materials. There's this thing called the Cosmoflux Elixir when you get all 3 liquids. The Dracodi Pool, the Astral Dew.
Right.
Yeah, and that exclusively spawns, in this mod at least, in Arctic terrain. So by spawning there, you dramatically increase your chances of actually having it. And each one of them also gives, like, you know, research and shit.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna do an Empire of the Cosmos Max Blade, but any blade buff I should prioritize. And what United do you think?
Like a nymph and,
What
like,
United do you
full
think would be the?
dominate
What do you mean?
Yeah. Or the damn
For
poison
no reward
plants.
at all.
All the enemies are weaker. It's nice.
Yeah, also all heroes by default have free summon, Primal Mammon summon, which is unkillable.
And if it does die, you win because it's not killing your own unit, you know?
Like, you cannot rush them, because good luck rushing those summons.
I can't click anything here. I don't know what's going on this one.
Okay, I'm also stuck on 0, and...
Yeah, I'm rejoined.
Guess I'll take for
I have nothing on my screen.
I can't even rejoin. Like,
I'll take
I'm in this combat menu where I click retry, and all of you on 0 time.
Wait.
You
Are
can
we
press
leaving
the
a rejoin?
press the coconut top right, you can exit from there.
Do you need me to revert or?
Well, let
What
me
about
rejoin
it?
first and see if it works.
Because I cannot click escape in this menu.
Cog icon on the top right, like the
well,
settings button.
I mean, it's a very rare issue that happened.
2 auto battles were launched at the exact same moment, and it
Okay,
causing
rejoin fixed
a
it.
few
At least I
problems,
don't have
unfortunately.
Hey! Ah, wait, it cancelled my fight, which is fine.
So there's a Mistwalker camp there. Okay. I might be going a little bit too heavy on the mana, but I also do intend to be spamming mana every turn. Yeah. So, Blade buff early. The best early game tome in vanilla. Let's think here. Cryomancy is obviously extremely good if you start in the north. Then there is... Let's see.
Yeah, let's see it.
No, I don't think I want to play that one.
Try to guess who have died in this fight.
Ruler?
And try to guess the HP of other units left. None of them lost a single HP.
No, you're on the flying mount, of course.
That'll do it.
I mean, yeah, flying just flies in front of everyone else, gets the cheeks clapped, easy.
They're right, you know.
Also
if you go
vampire.
flying mounts, you get
Also
killed.
vampire with spirit weakness, and all of those fuckers do spirit damage.
Okay, now it makes sense.
You are welcome.
Thank you, Xavier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I also realized that it probably did pull.
Yeah, it definitely will. He's doing a Giga Vampire Death Knight. Let me be right back.
Yeah, you probably want a vampire against something that does frost damage. So,
Yeah,
play Primal Mammoth, for example. So you spawn in Arctic, where everything does frost damage and you have resistance to it.
Now I figure out how I managed to die to Spirit Wolf.
Yep.
I mean,
beat you 3 times and you fell over, and a bird pecked you in the cheek.
I mean, if I was a warlock, it would have been a free fight, but well.
Oh, you're doing this shit again. Okay.
Oh, Sworn Harmony.
But yeah, so I mean, let's look through, right? Like, what kind of units are you looking at for your tier 5 Totem of Cosmos? Because if you're just trying to go rainbow enchants, there's also other things you can do. So, for example, if you're not looking to do battle mages or supports, or even use supports for damage or anything like that, you could get Chaos Affinity off like Tome of Revelry. You could also just do Tome of Pyromancy.
You see, this bug is back. My zombie is Guthuk Sculpture.
You can also do, for example, if you're trying to do Cosmos Battle Mages, you could get your Astral Affinity in Tome of Scrying. Tome of Evocation's probably a auto grab there. You could do Scrying, Evocation, Amplification. Amplification's really good on... you combine Scrying and Amplification, you get really good wacky whack Battle Mages, so to speak. Battle Mages that are just gonna hit people really hard. Right. I need to move this back so he doesn't try to sneaky reset the arrays. That's odd. Why do you have 80 HP? Huh? Wait, why does he have 80 HP? What the hell? Vanilla at 55, modded at 70. That's recruit. Oh! Oh my god, it's been so long since I played full nature. I forgot to initiate a nature. Holy crap. I've lost track of my naturous ways, chat. How's everybody's turns going? We need the 3 full turns.
It ain't me.
It ain't me. He ain't no fortunate son.
Oh, my end-turn button didn't press itself. Oops, my bad.
Okay, we should be good on mana for now. I need to keep this guy here for a second. Because, well... yeah. Do I get road building or soil tenders? Frick. Soil tenders is a lot better, but I can't siege this turn without road building. But soil tenders sets me up to have 9 gold. Okay, that's probably not worth it then. Now we should be in range to siege, yes. Oh, shoot. They have a double stack. Why do they have a double stack? That's not good. Huh. I guess they're an advanced city. Well, let's try to get Entwined Thralls in then. Shoot, I was not expecting... we're probably gonna have to get some protectors then. And now we're just sitting here doing nothing. Well, let's hope that second army moves off the city. That would be good. If not, we're in an awkward position here, chat. Astral Dew. Astral Dew the Dew. It's right there. Do spiders also count as animals? Spiders have had the spider and animal trait actually since the game launched. Funny enough, it's just the spider trait didn't do anything, so it's highly likely they were intending this for a very long time.
How we doing?
Now the spider trait gives swift, slowed, and immobilized immunity. It's gonna be quite bad, and I think I might lose.
I also found out the portal spell just doesn't work sometimes randomly, and you just waste 100 mana.
Not the worst case scenario, I'll say. Not great, not worst case scenario. Oh, wait. I don't even have the mana to afford getting my hero back right now. Vicious Killer, Inspiring Killer, Camouflage. Oh, I get a Control Loss Immunity helmet. That is also pretty good. I'm not really going for an early game rush build this time around, funny enough. I mean, I'm going a non-racial build, so I will have to win the game early. But it shouldn't be that big a deal. It's highly unlikely I'm going to get my other hero back in time. Unfortunately. So I'm just going to run that guy up. And we'll get the other guy back in a little bit. Kind of crappy. I built so much mana gen too. When in doubt, rush a player down? Definitely one way to look at it. I've come to the conclusion that a Dragon Lord is required if you're not doing Architect Empire Cosmos. I had Empire Cosmos unlocked. And I was just playing a regular build, actually. What do you need? 6 of 3? You tell me you can't get 6 of 3? I don't believe that. That math don't math. Actually, funny enough, I think that temple is better for now, as is a granary, because we can't even get them back in yet anyway. Really hoping it doesn't spawn an army and attack me right now. That would make me sad, chat. I would be very sad if that would happen. Do we have enough for a crypt yet? No. I don't think using my glacial megalith on anything less than 6 is, well, frankly, worth it. I'm bringing these people back because I know that city's going to attack me. And I'm going to need some dudes over there. Oh, yep, there's a war party right now even. Oh, dang it. Shoot. Actually, I should send you back then. Okay, that thing is going to take too much to draft. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, that's cheaper. We'll just do protectors. Yeah, I don't think the affinity should be that hard to do, frankly. It's gonna be awkward because now my hero's gonna have to walk all the way left again. I can't catch a break here, chat. Okay, I was really worried. This, Okay, yeah, no, you actually go back. Let's see here. We have a glacial megalith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should be 6, right? Yeah. Okay, so put up a glacial megalith there, get giga stuff, yada yada yada. The scouting party is going to be bad because it is going to immediately run and try to burn down my city. I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect to spend this much time in the east. So we're gonna have to cheese to make sure that city doesn't die, which isn't great. You don't normally want to be cheesing just to keep your cities alive. It is often considered, uh-oh, bad. You just sit right there for now. I'm just gonna let it XP up in the walls. We have to be a second over here. Let's just get that protector down. Actually, Mr. Protector, let's get you over here because I could use that mana. How much gold is this going to be? A lot. Well, we're about to get a lot of gold anyway. I have not completed my ambition yet, which is probably bad, considering half the power, unfortunately, half the power of a champion ruler is their ambition. So they're gonna run? No, they're not. They're ignoring it. Interesting. I mean, good, but interesting. Oh, good. They took that. Wonderful. Thank you. That's a sarcastic thank you. I don't actually like that, Chad. I don't like that at all. So, let's see. We yoinked that, set up the Glacial Mammoth Temple, rush the Glacial Megalith, get Insanity production. We would need 3 quarries to boost that. We don't have 3 quarries to boost that. Do we need foresters anymore? Not really. Let's just swap them over then. And Herbalist doesn't do me any good, right? Yeah, that's not gonna go anywhere. We have all the food we would need. Let's just do Tavern then and keep everybody happy. And then later on we can use that for some other stuff. Let's see. I'm going to send you here just to make sure nobody cheeses the hell out of me. Food city structures grant production is insanity with this culture. Yes, yes it is. That is... frankly, a little bit ridiculous, if you want me to be real. That might rapidly be entering the, that don't seem okay, territory. How many has he got? 3? Okay, so who needs to throw more? Let me take the throw out of that stack for now. Because I think it'll die if I leave it in. Whereas if I don't, then we should be fine. This is not at all what I thought that area was gonna look like, unfortunately.
You think you didn't nerf Vampire Dominate, did you?
I have not touched it even slightly. Any shenanigans you want to do are approved.
The tooltip didn't say -1 last time I checked, but it says dominated for -1 turn now, which is a really strange tooltip, gotta say.
I didn't touch it at all.
Alrighty.
I blame Tat. He is the tooltip guy here.
No, I remember reading a patch note. You guys should probably remember this too if you were real. There was a the thing they did where they were like,
Dominate's too powerful, make a -1.
No. They wanted to make sure that the dominate was unlimited because it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, they mentioned something like that.
Yeah, I'm not making this up.
Okay, I mean, I believe you now. I didn't before, but I do now. Fair enough.
So I suspect that was their change. Was that they
They what?
I suspect what their change was that they made it so that the dominate was -1 is like a attempt to fix it, so to speak.
I see. Okay.
I kind of want to take this fight, but I also kind of don't want to just lose dudes for free. Oh my god, he's an orc. He's actually kind of a strong orc at that. Well, fuck it. We're probably fine, right? Huh. That's not what I expected. And with barely any damage taken? Huh. Yeah, I suspect this might be a little bit aggressive right now. This primal power. Well, let's see. We gotta get the monolith out, because then we got 2 heroes to revive. You thought Primal Spider starts underground? I'm not Primal Spider. I'm Primal Spider build. Primal Spider Beast build, chat. What's that old saying, chat? I think we are straight up not having a good time here. My dreams of an early game rush are being destroyed. Let's see, if we don't cast for a little bit. Thralls, can you stop dying? I need you. Okay, I need those thralls alive so I can kill an enemy stack with them and get the bonuses for once. That would be cool. That would be very cool. See, they have the thing, right? Yeah, they have the tree, so their stability should be fine. So let's just get them the Institute. And for you guys, what do I do with this chat? Oh god, they're just so far away from... I mean, they're like so close, but so far away. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we just try to reach down here, frankly. And then let's grab Prosperous Lands, because that'll help us on stability and stuff. The problem with the spider transformation is that arguably or inarguably it is a straight up downgrade. And yeah. Let's actually get the second School of Chromancy. I just forgot. Turns out boots are good, actually. Bro, I keep saying it. But yes, there is a problem right now. I'm going to abort that. Do I want to abort that? Let's see. I need to go here, here, here. I will never grab that one in a reasonable time. So no, actually keeping that's fine. Basically, what was I going to say, chat? The problem is that kiting isn't good. The tomes own tier 3. Oh, fertility, I forget, sucks. I think I reworked fertility a bit. It's grassland, fungal field, forest, swamp. So, yeah, bountiful fields is still rough to use. But I do like the rest of fertility. We already have a double damage enchant. What do I normally go at this point? I got roots. I got the other one. This doesn't help me. Revelry helps me, yes. To just get another damage enchant. But frankly, I think I would rather have fertility. As dumb as it sounds. It's Stabs of Life and Temple of Fertility, but I already have all the boost to Temple of Fertility.
Life, I would say, always.
I wish Temple of Fertility was a offered pick on the first one. Are roads faster or slow? I thought they were... Roads are 5. So it's 5 to 5. That's weird. Okay, this is like the most awkward start I've ever had in my life, but I think we got this under control now. See, we got the monolith down. We got everything down. Bountiful Fields is not really gonna work, I don't think. I mean, it'll give us a lot of food if I put it.
See the flashbangs from vampire spells.
So there's market, Masonic Hall. Do we need a Masonic Hall? Thing is, we can shoot that thing out so quickly. We might as well just go for it. So we need to win a battle with only animals, which is going to be hard considering animals, plants, etc. But we keep getting our ass whooped. So we don't have good animals, plants, etc. Oh, good. Thank you, Stone Spirit. That's exactly what I needed in this trying time. Architects plus Cosmos is pretty busted. Yes, sir. That's pretty much the truth. Let's make sure everything's building for now.
Yeah, I just had a funny desync, so let's revert at the beginning of next turn.
We could revert. We could revert now if you want.
Let's try now. I had a tier 2 support. I attacked. I won the fight. Like no issues. But the support, it became an animal.
That's because your ritualist has the raise thing as animal ability.
Wait, really?
Yep.
But
Yeah, you keep them now.
But I got it for free. Like he did not ask me. To
Yeah, you get it for free.
Yeah.
Is anyone having bugs? Do I need to do a second revert?
No.
No.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, did not know that.
Minus 50 DKP. Immediate execution.
Okay, now you just aged yourself.
Man. You already knew. No information has been gained.
Let's go grab and see. Okay, so we have lots of mana gain now. Why don't I just combine some of these stacks? I don't need to do this, chat. Why don't I do that? Is it because I hate myself? Potentially.
Probably I need to revert because there is stack on magic material that I literally cannot fight.
Why not?
It's like not here. It's here,
I
but
see.
not here.
Gotcha. Okay. Understood, fam.
Do you need to revert this turn, or is it going to screw you up? Like,
I think I need this turn because it started.
Let me just do it then.
Okay. That's some really good luck this turn. I still have the good luck.
You really decided you really hate Age Wonders? I'm not going to show you these streams. Hello, very fast player, or as I like to call you, very slow player. I just don't need to be paying mana for that rock dude at a point where I am struggling to get enough. Oh, wait, Sunhill. Oh, they need a quarry to boost. Okay, I'll just have to remember that. Wait, that's weird. Why do I have less gold now? Huh? Wait. What the hell? Why do I have less gold than last turn? That's odd. Well, let's kill him and sell his remains back, which for some reason works. Don't ask. The people are like, no, don't kill him. And then I'm like, but I'll sell you his remains back. And they're like, wow, what a nice guy. Yeah, let's combine these stacks so I'm not driving myself crazy. Except the Champion Protector, which I could probably use to try to clear this. If we heal to full before this fight and turn on freezing arrows, I think we can clear the Sepulchre Spectrum, maybe. Or we die again. Honestly, either is fine at this point, chat. I crave the death. I deserve the death. I would like to get more mana so that I can actually resurrect my heroes, but we don't seem to have much agreement from the video game on this deal. Let's see, we could get symbiotic armies so that my plants have more HP so they actually try to stay alive. But let's just heal for this turn. Remember the Razorback was good, and then it got trapped with nerfs. You know, these guys are supposed to be, like, evolving and stuff. Funny enough. Is that funny? Annoyingly enough. There we go. Actually, do I take in... What units do we go with in that battle? Let's see, we have a Veteran Protector. The Razorback's not going in, so 2 heroes. The Entwined Thralls might be decent, just for supplying range damage. Maybe I should have checked what kind of battle it was going to be. Oh, Wand of Mass Healing. Or the Murder Ring. Or the Whirlwind Blade. Okay, so Mass Healing Wand is good. Okay, so I guess we'll take the Thralls, the Champion Protector, and the Animist. Nub Farseer, Nublet. Oh, this is a nothing burger. Just so I don't get screwed up, let's just cast the Frost Imbuement. I can receive good alignment and knowledge. Well, I mean, obviously we want the Imperium no matter what, frankly. Okay, let's go ahead and get advanced sensing so we can actually see the damn map. You guys now have a Masonic Hall. Like, holy crap. Okay. Get a market in a single turn then, I guess. That seems like a reasonable amount of time. They need a quarry for their thing. There's a quarry. There's a forester. Taproot has tapped out of production. I guess get a shrine. A hero leveled up. That is my ritualist. Hero wants to join. We don't have the mana to resurrect another one again. We're not doing so good on the heroic speed, frankly. You go there, because that will finally, I'll finally be able to get my hero the level up. There's an entwined thrall. We could do poison imbuement, or we could try to summon more entwined thralls, but I'd really want to get that other hero out, but I also want to get my heroes leveling. I have so much mana gen, and yet it doesn't matter, does it? Let's see, do I want to take that city and make it my own? Probably. Oh, come on! I was just gonna take that fight. Staves of Life, Temple of Fertility? Temple of Fertility? There we go. Let's see, next turn you guys are gonna go tier 5, so grab that this turn. You guys are getting a market. Shoot. I guess grab a bathhouse. Okay, Waroof needs only plants. And then we win this fight with only plants. And he finally unlocks Mega Waroof form. Oh wait, that's not Waroof, that's Torgriff. Okay, so at least he got this. So acquiring a population costs less food. Is that a second circlet of protection? Yes. Okay. One hell of a grab. I'll tell you that much. I kind of want to full sack that city and then do something with it later. Is Fertility Tome good now? Yeah. Maybe. I can't say for sure. Man, I need so much more mana gen. It's crazy. Let's see, that's going to give me 15 at least. I could transfer you into a research post. We don't need... I think 2 quarries is the most we need for boosts, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, I think you need to become a forester to boost as well. Because it will be... Let's think. No, I know what to do. So anyway, we're going to take... Ooh, okay. He ran into every single one of my units and managed to still kill a thrall. Thank you. Video game. Okay, take this. That gives me some Imperium and stuff. Let's send these guys back to heal. Okay, you guys got the shrine. I guess do market? At some point they're gonna have to do granary as well because we've boosted those buildings so hard. The food buildings, I mean. Honestly, I'm just gonna go do this. I was gonna walk past it, but fuck it. All defending units have melee mage. By God, that's noticeable, probably. I'd rather have mana issues now than later, frankly. Let's see, let's get Feed on Despair. New Empire Development skill available. Well, we're saving up to get another city. Actually, wait, can any of these become foresters? No. Huh. That's awkward, frankly. Shoot. Hello, it's me, crewmate. Hello, crewmate. Could transformation aesthetics and federal reavers work together? Probably not. You'd be recruiting new units all the time. I guess you could try to have a primary, like, super stack or something. I don't know. Why is your guys' food so low? It's because I never got you a storehouse. This city is definitely worth taking. It's right next to a gold wonder, too. What's my knowledge? Not the greatest. I mean, we're getting everything set up really hard, but yeah, we definitely need to get that storehouse, because storehouse is going to give 10 food, 10 production, and cost very little with our current setup. I kind of went hard into making these food buildings good, hence why I also did Temple of Fertility. Granted, I could just sprint Temple of Fertility. That's not a bad idea. Let's see. You do that, and then that quarry will turn away. Oh, it's because we don't have a forester. Let's just grab Temple of Fertility. It's like such a crazy building with our current setup. It's actually nutty. Nutty. Summon Nymph. Summon Nymph is fine. I mean, I could just probably try to sprint through it if needed. Okay, let's resurrect you. And then let's send back some dudes to go assist him real quick. Yeah, I saw the Pirate Cove was sending dudes at me. That's why I'm trying to prep this dude up now. Let's see, we're totally tapped on that. Let's see, we do have enough nature to sprint through nature. If we take over this city, everything's going to be ruined, which is going to be expensive, but I am shuffling that money into myself, which I think is helping.
my portal just took my mana and didn't move.
Yep, it does look like that sometimes. Maybe on your bottom right, where the like events pop up, you have a spell ready to cast. Sometimes it's recovered there, and sometimes it doesn't work as well.
You know what? It was. Thank you. I had not seen that bug before.
Wow, what a liar. Honestly, I have no idea what you were doing. I just think it's funny. Call you a liar.
Yeah, the portals, the bridge gates you can move for mana, technically it's a spell. So if it fails, it can hang as a spell ready to cast. Sometimes it just fails and you got nothing. You wasted 100 mana and that's it.
I think having now played Primal, you guys are skipping on a lot of what makes this kind of crazy right now. There are,
Okay.
I feel like you guys are like, Primal's OP because the Protector clears. I'm like, they clear okay. No, like, I'm not saying they're bad.
That's not why they're. If you don't forget, it's because of the animus, because of the +3 production per tile.
They're okay.
It's
Because I
massive. What are you talking about?
These are all like firmly things. They're like okay. I'm not saying they're bad. I said they're okay. Yeah, they're like, you know, it's kind of strong, I guess.
This man needs
I'm
help.
saying they're OP because all of those things combined. Not because one thing, because they have a lot of things.
I'm gonna feed you with the harsh truth.
Here we go. It's the hard.
Are you ready for it?
Yep, lay it on us.
I actually, like, I think their economy is better than Dark Tyranny, but their early game battles are not even half as good.
Well, okay, maybe not. But did you make 3 animists?
3 Animus are tier 2.
Yeah, so you just make your tier 2 building and then you make the animists. Like, it's not
Right, but Dark Tyranny does that level of clearing like literally right off the rip. They're like ready, set, go, and they're already doing it.
All right, so it's true that Dark Tyranny has the best clearing from like turn 1 through like, I don't know, 8 or 9 or whatever. But as soon as you get like 2 more animists in your stack, you can go do a Silver Wonder. Like, it's crazy. Like,
Chad, I might just lose
not
this
gonna
guy
lose it
again.
because it's just the animists are that good. You know, I don't know. I think that's pretty good.
That stack is weirdly good. I was not expecting that stack to have so many dudes in it, to be honest. Huh. Hello, Mind Slug. Yeah, I kind of thought this stack was going to have like a bunch of tier 1 guys, and if I just put my own tier 1 guys in, we'd win. Now I think I'm going to lose all my units for free. Again. Which would suck. Actually.
Hello. We are a kind and generous people. Would you like to be friends?
He says kind and generous, but what has he done for you lately?
Dude, these alignments is pure evil. Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah, see? Pure evil.
Kind and generous.
Of evil. Dark Tyranny plus Gluttony. Yeah. They have recently nerfed Gluttony, but I don't think it's going to be nearly enough. I think that Gluttony is going to have to be totally detached from heroes.
You are in fact kind of generous, and I will tell you.
I don't think there's any way that Gluttony can keep affecting heroes, frankly. It's just too good.
It's got a custom.
It's way
name
too
and
good.
everything.
See, he's already selling out your personal data.
People like to see the world. That way they feel safe and they know what's going on, you know? Don't you want to know what's going on?
I know everything about you and your tricks.
I know this is going to be a surprise, but hello, we are kind of generous people.
I think he meant evil and murderous.
Would you like to be friends?
I mean, did you hear what he was saying about you?
I mean, I said that he has a very nice smile.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Please just win.
It's a little untoward.
Oh, thank you. But all my thralls died, which sucks. So, I've got a 50-50 on that one. Not gonna lie. Let's get the storehouse because that's food, so it gives production. Okay, so we got the temples of fertility everywhere.
Dude got an assassin. Every seasoned assassin knows.
Oh no, double shades incoming.
Yeah, we still hear your computer, friend.
Everything's fine. I don't play shades.
Okay.
Okay, I think our mana generation is on point now. But now we might have too much mana generation, chat. Our draft is doing really good due to the fertility. Our food is doing really good, once again, due to the fertility. Is there any particular benefit to Tyranny, or is Death okay too? Well, Tyranny just has lots of healing, lots of debuff, lots of stuff. It's just generically amazing, I would say. It has a bit of an economical problem, which is to say that its economy can falter a little bit. But other than that, I mean, I think it's fine. The problem is none of these animals are ever going to evolve in his stack, and I have lost them over and 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 over. Is that the elite one? No, it's just a soldier. Oh my god, bro, they're just gonna keep dying. I'm never gonna keep these dudes alive. They're just gonna die nonstop, over and over. Let's see, we're getting an academy after that. Let's get high halls. We can try to brute force evolutions in mega cities, and chosen destroyers really hurt Tyranny economically, but they're still good. It gets even worse than that, Chewy, because what people will do is they'll do Giga Hero builds on architects, and then architects have the 6 defense, 6 resist spell they can cast, and that is unpurgeable. So you have permanent 6 defense, 6 resist on heroes that you can stack evolution, that you can stack born for war and all those other stuff on it. I gain enough XP to level up. Or I level up twice and I kill Nekka the Anointer. I find it really funny when you get the thing, like, do you want to consume your hero for XP? You're like, okay. But then you instantly revive them. I just imagine them being like, bro, what the fuck?
Yep.
Why would you do this?
What did I do? I've always been loyal.
Okay, so she got there now. Okay. Yeah, I have so much stuff to cast. Okay, so you guys got the academy. Then we ran out of mana again. Motherfucker. Okay, let's cancel the summoned entwined thrall then. And let's start getting the Wizard Tower High Halls. So they recruited another +1 rank. So you guys are doing Glacial Megalith. Do Granary afterwards, because our granaries are like turbo buffed. Funny enough. Well, if I'm gonna be integrating that city, I don't exactly want to just kill its dudes for free, do I? It's gonna be awkward, but okay. Grab that. Grab that. Hit points, bolster defense, hit points, HP, or hit points, defense. Okay, that's better. Poison Imbuement is ready. We're not going to cast it. Let's see. You got the School of Chromancy. You got the School of Chromancy. You got the Arcane Institute. Oh, wait. You go here. I'm going to make sure to block Wild Heart. Once Wild Heart is captured, I will start migrating everything. I think for yeah, that's yeah, the Giga Architects build is very frustrating, and I assure you, everybody hates it. Nobody enjoys it. It's very annoying. Yada yada. I'm gonna have him just go protect that. There's summon Nymph. Do I have anything I would want left? Restore the land would be the only good thing.
By any chance, do you have a trader maybe in your domain?
Do I have a trader in my domain? Do you have one on your domain?
I have one. You can find it on the ground.
On the ground, you said?
Yeah.
I do not care, and I kind of need to go to the bathroom. Oh, okay. It's also a pretty slow burn, though, unless I'm mistaking something fundamental.
my
Giga Heroes like a
lucky
turn 60 problem. No, because if you're doing architects and you're really trying to be a bastard about it, you can set up a shadow monument.
But to be honest, this fight looks like a disaster.
And then you use the shadow affinity to sprint up for the hero levels, and you just grab the +1 level. When you get it, so you can be level 10, grab it, level 11. If you get the combat XP from Giga Shadow, basically the problem with architects, you can almost play architects as a one city win condition. Most of the Giga OP transforms that you need are because I mean, what do you need? You need Tome of Evolution, Tome of Gluttony. Go back for Warband so you can't be moraled out. Maybe grab Warding just to be tankier at that point. Then at tier 3, you can just easily grab some stuff like Tome of Geomancy for damage, resistances, or you can go Tome of Pandemonium, get the 30% damage. You don't really even need that much research, and you can just skip through whatever researches you don't care about, because you literally do not need them. So you just grab whatever research is the cheapest, skip to the next tome, grab the transformation, skip to the next tome. You'll actually end up having crazy clearing, which then in return will allow you to win the game. You just go something like Mark of Nature. And your architects, you may be saying, well, how do you do all that? Well, because your architects.
Much cheaper.
Ooh, kapow.
Yeah, but like, I look at you, every one of you, like, except me and White, in quick reflexes.
I usually run it as well, but
I see.
Different priorities this game.
Yeah, I've been asking to nerf them.
If you don't have strong, pretty much everyone goes quick reflexes. The thing about nerfing quick reflexes is everyone will just go defensive formation instead. And then, let's say I nerf the evasion off defensive formation, then we're kind of just like running down, so to speak. Really, one of the big things is you just, I mean, that's why I buffed keen reflexes, is that, you know, maybe having, maybe the, I mean, in most games playing defensively is worse than offensively, but in this game, at the very least on traits, the defensive traits are so much stronger than the offensive traits other than, well, strong itself.
Yeah, but quick reflexes is still 25%. You cannot cover that. Like, it's easy auto clearing with AI. It's also very good in PvP because you cannot run range composition against that.
Have they ever buffed Fisty Boys? Oh wait, he's doing a Wizard King. How's the heat wave treating me? Is this a heat wave? Am I in a heat wave? I think limiting to one monument helps a lot. I mean, when they just came out, Architects, they were like the most giga-broken culture on the planet. And we quick put in a restriction where they could only build one monument. And funny enough, uh-oh. I see a mistake. Why is it?
Probably.
That was from Overcharge. He didn't.
Yeah, Overcharge is supposed to be Sunder 1, not 2.
Oh. Well, you could also have the Astral Tree thing, potentially.
Do you have the Astral Tree thing?
That's a lot of damage.
Who is this? Is this Pudding?
Yeah, I'm fighting against. You mentioned it's your second game, second day in the game.
Yeah.
It does not look like that, I must tell you.
Do you have the Astral thing for +1 Sunder? Pudding?
It's not my
What?
army. I'm fighting the CI.
Oh, well,
What?
wait, who just used a spell? That was Pudding, right? The double fulmination?
He wants to know who's fighting here. Who's the other guy fighting? What is your name?
Oh, Nub. Yeah, Nublet.
Do you have the Astral thing for +1 Sunder?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go.
I have the
So should we...
channeling ritual, right?
No, it should be... Oh boy, I'm gonna have to check it.
In Empire 3.
Yeah, so basically, Overcharge, we nerfed to Sunder 1 because, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you want to look at it, no, he definitely does have the Astral thing, because that was Sunder 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unless they reworked all...
Hey, look at that damage, Jesus.
Unless they reworked all... I need to look at Sunders.
Wait. I see 8 stacking Sunder resistance right now.
Guthuk, did you forget again?
No, I fixed it again. That's what I'm saying. I think they did something which reset all the mod changes.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, it was them.
Well, that's what...
That's what have any updates.
It did.
So what's going on, guys?
Who did anything wrong? It's Guthuk who did something wrong.
No, it was White Wolf. He did something wrong.
This man can't even say my name.
I was doing nothing, minding my own business, and he came in and messed everything up.
Yep, that's what I did. All right.
It's crazy. I'm just trying to live my life, and he comes in, and he's like, "We must change everything." I'm like, "No, don't do it."
That's exactly what happened.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I don't think there's going to be much to clear here, unfortunately. Which means I'm putting it in an awkward position. Okay, yeah, because that's putting city. So we're going to take to the ocean. Basically all the Sunder nerfs we did are not done, which I suspect isn't my fault. Because why would it be my fault, chat? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so I'm gonna change what I'm doing here. Because originally I was gonna have originally I was gonna clear over here, but I've realized that because pudding's over there, it's likely already cleared. So I will have my main stack instead go clear the water, and I'll send off my secondary stack to do the other stuff. But yes, Overcharge is supposed to be Sunder 1, and Sunder Resist is supposed to max cap at 5, because, as you might have noticed, Sundering has become blatantly the best way to play the game.
Is it possible to clear a Wonder and gain 0 experience for it?
If you clear it with population, or by spending gold.
No, I mean, I fought a battle, and nothing died. Well, the heroes that didn't die didn't get experience, from what I see.
So
yeah, but if it dropped to 1 HP, it means it got Resurgence, the attacker, and you don't get experience in that case.
Oh, maybe that was the case.
He's right. He's right now.
In my first Wonder, I actually did not get any reward. Like,
yeah, basically stacking Sunder is just blatantly the best strategy right now.
Bridge portals
and
don't do anything. Yeah, that's a bit strange.
yeah, so it's designed.
It's kind of noticed,
Yes.
let's say.
They are kind of glorified
It's not
results,
subtle,
I'll say.
let's say. Everybody's queued up to it,
It's not characteristic for the
let's say.
from the game mechanics perspective, but logically they are kind of already cleared and pillaged and whatever.
That does include Fae, right? Oh, but wait, I can't evolve Fae, so that doesn't actually help me. Although, it's turn 34, and we haven't evolved stuff, so there's clearly problems here, chat. I'm gonna get to you, Mr. Trader of Talents, I assure you. I have trouble playing Architects without Talented Collectors, and all my builds end up looking very similar to the second tier. Has he evolved that much better than going Animals and Roots? I haven't gone evolved. Have I ever completed Shepherd in time? I mean, I have it completed on this guy. It's just all my thralls keep dying. No matter what I do, the thralls keep dying. They definitely changed something with skirmishers, because they are not performing how they used to at all, or even slightly. So Lieutenant meta, the Sunder stacking comes from double mental mark, like 3-4 lieutenants, quad, triple, 5-7 Balors on a warrior hero and charging and stuff like that. There's actually more ways to stack Sunder than you think. In fact, one thing people are even doing is going Tomateramancy, because it's got some decent stuff, right? But the big thing is crushing Earth. You get that with the Materium Lens. Then that becomes 5 Sunder defense. Double cast it on a Wizard King. That's 10 Sunder defense. So, you know, that's pretty good. So basically, the problem is when they originally buffed Sunder. To be fair, I'm not sure why they did, but they did. And they buffed Sunder. And people have slowly been figuring out how to absolutely abuse the hell out of it, let's say. All right. Okay, so for our last tier 2, Tome of Revelry affects everything we do. Do we want to go Tome of Revelry? Screw it, let's just go Revelry. Doom Herald won't stack with Tome of the Spider.
Instills more doubt in an enemy than a...
I have to sit here and wait for this to come out and fight me. And then I can take out the other one. Let's pull you up because I highly suspect I'm going to lose a bunch of dudes for no reason. Okay, oh, right. Click the button. Boop, there's all my resources back. Stay a shepherd, it'll be fine, we'll figure it out. Okay, so they should come up and attack me now? Wait, do zombies not work in the water? Oh, it doesn't work in water combat. Uh-oh. We're fine. Oh, the other one came at me. And it killed my dude. This game really wants to mess with me, huh?
Yep, my game crashed. I need to reconnect.
It happens sometimes.
Okay, oh my god. I need to get the Room of Recall.
Guys, can you capture a wonder without declaring war from another player?
Not that I know
Not
of.
if a player possesses it already. But if the player does not possess it already, then yes.
He does not, I guess. He cleared it, but he does not possess it.
Oh, if he cleared it, then he possesses it.
Oh, okay. So I guess I have to declare war.
If you want whatever the wonder is, you would have to declare war, yes.
Yeah.
Should be a bad idea because that player would annihilate you.
That wonder is cleared. I just cannot reach it with my cities. But it's cleared. You see, there is like a what is called dash line, dots around
Right.
it. But it's cleared. Like even if you defeat me and you take this wonder, you just capture it. But there is no fight inside.
Right. So, can I take it, or do I have to declare war on you?
If you want to take it, you need to declare war.
Okay.
No.
You got greedy,
didn't
bro.
clear
You got
everyone
greedy
else's
with those
wonders
two
again.
wonders.
I mean, I kind of had many grievances.
If it isn't Putin clearing everyone's shit again.
I mean, Guthuk took my vassal. Like, it was one turn to vassalize. Could you imagine? And he stitched it.
Yep, should have played Keepers of Knowledge, or at least
Yep.
Federates. Have you tried Federate Reverse Putin?
No, not yet.
I have a lot of rings.
I'm trying this shitty culture, but it's my last game as them.
Yeah, I mean, Harmony is fine and all, but
No, it's not fine.
Imperials are the vassal guys. Like, you take all the vassals. Nobody can stop you.
The only feature that Harmony has, it's the Peacebringer. That's it. But
Yeah, that's a good
but,
unit.
but Rivers have a Dragoon. And if you just go Primal...
Oh my
Primal
god.
Serpent, that applies blind by default, and you go just normal archers from Tome of Pain, it's still stronger, the strategy. Like, Primal probably makes every strategy stronger than any other culture.
Yeah, that's Primal. That's how it is.
This is my third game as Harmony, and it's the last one. I mean, they're fine to play.
Harmony's just no good.
Why do I need to struggle so much?
When I played with you together and we were both Harmony, you said that was your last Harmony game.
Oh, I like this culture. I enjoy it.
Sounds like you don't.
Yeah, all the events you get, lose gold or lose devotion.
My Thrall died again.
Choice there.
Have you tried not being evil?
I am not evil. Like, I literally played Devotees of Good last game, and I didn't manage to complete it, like, the quest. I was 5 short.
Huh. I don't know. For me, it was easy to be good on them.
No.
Oh, that's right. I need one more den. Wait.
Easy, just don't be evil.
I forgot. I only ever got one den.
Yeah, easy like that.
Let's see. What do you guys have? You don't really need that building. Get a bathhouse, I suppose.
Also not being able to declare wars. But I found a way around it, so it's fine.
Yeah, you just take everyone's shit and make them declare on you.
Yeah, but then I see that everyone is running quick reflexes, and what's the point? What's the point? What's the point of playing archers when the whole lobby except me is quick reflexes?
You have 2 shots that are always hits, and then you just get true strike for the third one. I think we sorted that one in the last game. Like,
Yeah,
when
but
you fought the second time and you had true shot on everything.
But
you got it right.
I play without true shots this game.
Well, that's kind of, well, playing ranged without true strike is a bit like playing morale without morale. I don't know, morale without Doom Herald.
Well, we have the Cosmoflux Elixir. My knowledge isn't too bad. Let's see, there's Temple of Fertility.
Spider Tome.
There's Tavern. Someone said Spider Tome already?
No, I just said there is a Spider Tome.
Oh.
Somewhere else. Tome. Like, yeah.
Yeah, kind of. I guess.
It exists.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, to be honest,
There is.
a tome with no purpose.
There's a porpoise in it.
No.
Porpoise.
At least one dolphin. No.
Maybe I should have gone Tome of Evolution just to get slip away on my thralls. Would that have been a better idea than
Also, guys, how many
fertility?
portals did you get? I got only one portal, and that's it.
I got one, but I never left my corner. Like, my idea was
I could activate my monuments,
steal all
but
the portals, but
oh,
then
I do have a
I got so
portal.
far behind. Like I lost my entire army to a wonder, and well, clearing was rough. So I'm not stealing a lot of portals so far, sadly. There's also a backwards task quest where you can click on 3 obelisks, and I guess it's meant to reveal portals on the map, but it just doesn't.
Okay, Noob, are you ready to fight next turn, or just...
My Lord is a good
I'll
level.
fight.
Everyone
I'll fight
else,
next
not so much.
Okay.
I don't have a way to level them up,
Kill
do
it.
I? Blood Fury Weapons of Blood.
Sorrow.
Growth is blocked for 1 turn. I gain an Autumn Fairy and growth is blocked.
Give him nothing but take from him.
Which one was it? Frostborough is blocked? Yeah. That sucks.
He is in fact evil. Minus 20 points of evil.
Okay, I declare on you.
Okay, you have to wait a few more seconds. It's been
Oh,
about
wait. So can I cast Lightning Torrent on you?
Yeah. I'm bringing my armies. You have time. When you're ready, tell me and we fight. Not before.
Bathhouse. Let's see. So they got that thing. All their stuff's repaired. They're doing Tavern.
Hold on. And I'm gonna do the hurry casting again.
Sure.
Why is that not repaired? Whatever. Okay.
Okay, we can go.
Yeah, do you need anything else?
No, that's all.
Okay, good luck then.
Well, we're gonna see a fight from other people for once. Wait, that's so weird. Other people are fighting before turn 73?
Kill each other.
You could be able to get the Mimic spell. Bro, I feel like the unique spells aren't that game-breaking and are actually rather funny most of the time. And then there's like 3 of them that are just like... Someone said to themselves... What's the most broken thing we could possibly do? So it's like, one of them is summon the Phalor. Okay, it's like outrageously strong. Yes, I agree. Another one is kill one of your cities for 50 knowledge per population. Okay, not that great, but I guess in a pinch. Then one of them is kill an enemy unit with 0% chance to resist, and also you get a mirror mimic for it. And you're like, okay, that is absurdly overpowered. I don't know how that's possibly balanced.
It should make it evolve from tier 1 to tier 2, from tier 2 to tier 3, from tier 3 to tier 4. Then I can get the primordial.
One is Arctica's Ice Age. You ice 40 provinces on the map.
It would be cool to have some form of mega evolve where it takes super long, but if you see through it, you'll get a cool unit. Like, I've been looking at the Gluttonous Imp, the little people from...
I didn't mean to dog. Okay, so like you see this one, turn a bunch of provinces into snow. Okay, like I'm not saying it's bad, but like, okay, not bad. Get disruption. Enemies are automatically disrupted and mana drained. Okay, that's good. And then also all combat enchantments are dispelled, and also no one can cast spells anymore. Okay. Huh. For not very much mana either. 80-35. That one... This one could maybe be balanced if it was like 150-50, I think. 150-50, 150 mana, 50 combat casting. I think that would be fine. Its current cost is insane, though. Then you look at this one. Target non-hero enemy unit is revealed to be a mirror mimic spy on your side. It doesn't say the whole thing, but you just kill an enemy and get a mirror mimic. Even for 265, that is absurdly under cost. Like, this would have to be like 500, 100. The ability to just target unit dies. I mean, let's consider here for a second that you can go astral, get this spell, have 300 combat casting, be mystic attunement, have combat casting. Like, it's pretty common to end with about 3, 4, 5,000 mana by the end of the game. You just at 200 mana, 65 combat casting, bro. You can literally cast this like 7 times in a row. Yeah. Yaka's Feline Infusion. So that one's ironically kind of overpowered. This one should probably not be just 250, 250. I think alternatively, they should have just made this into a major race transformation. I think fast movement, 25 evasion would have been fine. If you're about to say, but that's not that much. You have to consider, unfortunately, that like one of the reasons no one goes range builds is you've got like randomly completely make range builds unable to play. That's it. Like, oh, okay. Like, I'm not sure. Obviously, it's there for the very fast movement, which is, like, outrageously strong and the major component of it. But then, like, you just randomly totally screw over missile attacks. Missile units are just gone. Okay. Colossal Penguin, once again, totally cool. Kill a city, get souls and knowledge. That's cool to me. Heroes in target army lose maximum hit points. Wait, what? Heroes in target army lose max hit points. But they get a chance of gilding enemies. Huh. That's interesting. A random non-hero... Oh, and then like this one. A random non-hero enemy in target army deserts its ranks. Like, I'm sorry, but you should just not be able to prep up a spell that for 200 combat casting can kill a 300... No, sorry, world map casting can kill a 300 world map casting mythic. Like, this effectively, if you get this spell, you can just really make bringing mythics feel pretty bad. Target enemy army suffers 60 fire damage. If it dies to this damage and is not a hero commenter, it turns to an immolated soul. This one's arguably fine. Like, I actually think this one's pretty fine. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so weird to me that, like, for 80 mana, 35 combat casting, you do a Giga Nuke with a chance to summon a tier 3 if you kill it, right? That's good. Like, I think that's, like, aggressive, but it's, like, fine. And then this one's the same mana. Automatically disrupt and mana drain all enemies. Now, to be clear, mana drain means you can't use any magic abilities. So, for example, you could put Biaf's Disruption onto an enemy hero, a Ritualist. If their Ritualist and their hero are next to each other, you can say, well, never put them next to each other. But the thing is, like, you don't even know your enemy is going to have this. If this hits the enemy Lord and their Ritualist next to it and they can't even purge it, that's bad. Or alternatively, if you're fighting Thomas Sanctuary, you can just slap this down every single turn. Disrupt all their enchantments, remove all their steadfast every single... Well, I suppose it wouldn't be every turn, it would be every 2 turns. But then they can never cast spells. That's the funny thing. You can literally... I think if it's worded the way it works, and I haven't personally checked it, so don't hate me, but you can actually just cast this, and your enemy will never get to cast. Like, it's just... It's a bit silly. This one, all provinces become grassland. And they get double income. Very, 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 very good. Yes, I agree. No further comment. Very good. This one, someone's a failure. Arguably overpowered. Because it actually sunders resist instead of defense. So, for example, you had 4 failures. They could all run up and sunder the earth, the enemies, and it would actually sunder their resistance. This is why we're trying to cap sunder in the mod to 5, by the way. There's just too many ways to do this. Anyway, you could just run up, sunder, sunder, sunder. The 3rd sunder would have the enemies at 6 sunder resistance already. By the end of 3 failures, the enemies at 9 sundered resist, and anyone can just come up and love tap whoever they hit. It's just, yeah. This one's pretty cool. I like this one as well. You become Celestial Flying Frenzy. It's not as good as the other one, but that's why I think the cat one is overpowered. The cat one is gain 25% evasion and very fast movement for 250. Okay, that's outrageously strong. This one is a major race transformation to effectively become a demon angel. Which is like... Huh. Those don't feel very... Then the last one, Horn of Mercy. Ethereal and undead units in a 2-hex radius with a 60% chance of becoming routing. You know what kind of annoys me? Why is ethereal and undead in that spell, but ethereal and undead is not in the Shadow Tome tier 5? Shadow Tome tier 5 should affect ethereal and undead. Battlefield remission, all friendly, undead, and ethereals. Yeah. Fallen angels are edgy. I mean, they're basically demon angels, yeah. So what is happening in this battle? Is this Pudding who somehow got... No, it's not Pudding. Oh, wait, his opponent. Pudding's opponent. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, is that Pudding or not Pudding? Wait, which one's Pudding? That's got to be Pudding. Yeah, because he's level 10. Oh, Pudding is a random assortment of high-tier units. And his opponent is a low-tier units. Oh, that's not good. These guys are tiny, so they're hard to hit. Well, I think the spell guy is going to be consumed by chaos. That's just an opinion. Oh, he's a warlock. Warlock. Vampire. Sorry, I automatically think warlock when I see vampire. Wait, is he doing morale bombing? I don't think so. Huh? Heartless, melee mage, reaper. Where's the morale bombing? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see anything that would lead me to believe. In what way does this guy not die? With the 7 Sunder. Oh, but that's another thing. Right. This should be capped at 5, by the way. But, a big reason for this is that, yeah, remember, Sunday used to be capped at 5, then they made it capped at 10, then they made it capped at 10, and you get -1 status resist for each stack. Then they nerfed it so it doesn't have the status resist anymore. They just need to push it back to a stack limit. They just need to push it back to a stack limit of 5, in my opinion. That would be totally fine then. If I was him, I would just zappity zap right here. And then, I believe he's got the Sunder resist on his zappy zap. And then this guy could... Oh no, wait, he can't attack that. Because it is a Storm Spirit. Bro, there are so many anti-ranged effects in the game. Wait, did he fumble the hit? Oh, it's so sad. I need a buff Spellbreaker. Frankly, I might buff this whole culture when I nerf Overcharge. I really should, shouldn't I? Because I'm gonna nerf Overcharge to no longer reduce resistances by 2, but instead by 1. And this culture is like the primary Sundering culture. No, wait, he's attunement. Oh, I thought he was potential. Never mind, fuck that guy. No, he's cool. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, he's fine. Spellbreaker. Wait, is that really the Spellbreaker? Oh my god. Is that how bad the Spellbreaker is? Okay, so Dissonant Weave should be buffed. 100%, in my opinion. Spellbreaker. Oh, right! Because that's a full purge. No, now I'm remembering, chat. It's because it's got the full purge, which you can use to annihilate people. I'm remembering now, chat. To be fair, I don't think Mystic Potential is really game-breaking anymore because they used to be, like, really annoying in free-for-all because they scaled so hard. But these days, there's actually a lot of late-game cultures, and I would say, arguably, they're... like, the whole they scale thing has also kind of been taken by Primal. So what is my to-do list? Nerf Morale Bombing Vampires, Overcharge to Sunder 1. Limit Sunder Resist to 1 again. It's either I forgot to do it twice, but I remember doing it. I specifically remember looking in and being like, oh yeah, okay, that should work. So that's odd. And remember that used to heal the full? Because for every debuff you healed 10, so you'd heal 777. Canoodly Oodles, I have buffed range units so much. And the issue, as I'm going to call it, is that, like, the best range units auto hit, and nobody uses range units other than auto hit range. And then everybody goes keen reflexes. That's quick reflexes. There we go. Everybody goes quick reflexes because it's just generically good for clearing the map. Even if it's not the best skill. Personally, I'm contemplating trying to do... I don't know. Like, there's only so much I can do, really. I mean, fairly, right? Yeah. Well, he should fairy dust this dude. Dust him, boys. He should probably cast another spell, too. Wait, how is he overcharging? Oh, because his leader's dead. That's how he was overcharging. This little swamp troll guy is so much stronger than anybody realizes, funny enough. It's the best skill because of the fact the AI rushes you and moves into melee when you have it. Yeah, that's the biggest problem, is quick reflexes is so good at auto battles. The thing is, I would like it if it wasn't so broken. Because, like, fundamentally, it's not really broken. I mean, I know it sounds dumb, but, like, it's not really broken. It's just that it's too good at what it does. If that makes sense to you. Oh, why didn't he heal? Oh, I forgot to heal. And then, yeah, that's the other problem. They got there's so many things that just make range terrible. I mean, don't take my word for it, chat. Let's just look through. So you're thinking things that make range bad that you never thought about. You're like, okay, well, is range really that bad? So half the lobby going quick reflexes. Then you got Spawnkin giving evasions to heroes. Then you've got Toma the Sprite that people go, giving a decent chance at blinding a lot of people. Then you've got Toma Shades giving you evasion and then obscured when you reach 60%, so it's really hard to focus dudes down. Then you got Toma Winds blinding in an AoE. Then you got Toma Sandstalkers blinding in an AoE. It doesn't stop there either, funny enough. It keeps going, because if you're doing Pyre Templar Shrines, hey, you can run up the Shrine of Smiting and AoE blind all the enemies. Trying to actually hit enemies in this game right now is rough. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's not like Toma Shades. Everyone keeps saying, I like Toma Shades as an anti-range tome. Nobody uses Toma Shades as an anti-range tome. Everybody just uses Toma Shades as an anti-melee tome that happens to completely screw over range. And that's kind of the problem. Chat. I might have gone too hard on leveling my hero at the expense of everything else. Yeah, I mean, put bluntly, it's way harder to play range than to play against range, because range gets countered basically just by you existing. Why is my thumbnail displaying a lord of my previous build? Because I forgot to change it. Change it. Change it. Trust me, the Lord will carry. Bro, my Lord is not going to carry because all the things are dying. I have an idea, but it's not going to be a good one, chat. I'm just going to do this, and you're all just going to have to deal with it, chat. I don't have... I forgot to take a screenshot at the character creation. But, yeah, we're doing Glacial Mammoths. Everyone's annoyed at me. They say, Mammoths is so OP. Frankly, I actually think there are a couple OP cultures, and I do think Mammoths is one of them. But, I actually don't see it being any brokener than a lot of some of these other cultures. If that makes sense to you. I like getting one building in the water just so I can grab that shipyard. Let's go down to the Eternal Bedchambers. Oh my god! Chat, I might be going too hard on the production and stuff. I'm saving up money to get you to go to tier 4, and we can do that starting next turn, I think. And then I should be able to grab the Eternal Bedchambers, but... Ooh, wait. Can I even do that next turn? Now I'm wondering. Food resource nodes grant knowledge, but we're not going to have any food, are we? So that's actually dead to me, frustratingly enough. No, that can be research. That can be research. Shoot, the city. Do you already have the granary? Yeah, shoot. That's weird. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong city. Five is probably fine. We'll just do that. Okay, let's go ahead and grab symbiotic armies. I've never done it before, but it should be good enough. Yeah, you have 150 HP. No way do you die, right? I'm gonna go ahead and get Blood Fury weapons. And just wait a turn. I got a little bit of time to wait, chat. I'm a little bit paranoid. I don't want to lose my hero again. We're already not doing the greatest, so to speak. Well, I'm supposed to have that this turn. I have a bunch of heroes to kill, right? How much was it? 560? 560, yeah. In all honesty, it's gonna be really dumb, but I'm gonna do this because it occurs to me when I get the +2 province, I can actually take this, into this, and then I can set that up over a... I can set that up over a Scholars Guild, and that will actually be really good. Our war with Irongrad ended. Wonderful, thanks. Federate Reaver is way stronger. Yes. You can stick up with the knowledge per turn, even in the mod, but it relies on doing specific builds for it. You can't just do it by default anymore. Let's say. Do I need 2? Yes, I need 2 quarries because I need... What do you call it? Scholars Guild. Oh, does that mean I need 2 foresters as well? Yes, funny enough. Well... That should be a win. Yeah. It's a tier 2. That's a little bit of knowledge. I mean, I guess we could go over there, but it's not... Is there an under... Yeah, okay. We'll check underground after this. Okay, so you guys... Was I supposed to have an extra unit for this stack? They nerfed Gluttony on the open beta that just went live like 3 hours ago. The SPI only gives 25 food per battle instead of 50, and the damage per rank was decreased to 2% from 5% for 20% from 50% cap. Personally, doesn't really change anything, unfortunately. I can actually execute these people, because then they give me a bit of knowledge, funny enough. I need to obtain one more tree. Oh my god, the training camp. Torgriff Frost Howl. Demon Step to Torgriff Frost Howl. Intensive training to Torgriff Frost Howl. Actually, to be fair, I kind of want to give him governance training as well. Can I find some gold spare? Torgriff Frost Howl. Okay, that's actually really good. because now he gets his champion governorship leveled up to 3. So this population is now giving me gold, mana, and knowledge. 50% damage on ruler is insane. Even 20% is decent. The big problem is still 50 HP on the Lord. Toma Gluttony. I mean, we could try it vanilla and see what happens, but I highly suspect it's just going to be picked with certain characters that are commonly seen. The usual folks, so to say. This city is going to have to change eventually, but yeah, for now, man, they're in such a weird spot. Do you have every... I'd like to do spiritual grounds, but I know I'm going to spend 300 Imperium to give 2. There's not a lot of farm down there, unfortunately. You guys are gonna do Glacial Megalith. I guess just turn out an estate hall after that. In case you think it's weird, do note my estate halls I double buffed really quick with food infrastructure and cooperating community. So they're giving me 30 food, 10 production on a culture that gets more stuff from more stuff. Spark color. Bolstered defense. Okay, that's actually legitimately good. Let's keep that. Shield we can get rid of. Striking Demon's Bane we can get rid of. Okay, now this allows us to craft Druid Staff or Sap. Is there any point to doing these beyond getting very high damage? Guthuk's Poison Staff. I mean, I guess we get decent base damage on it. I don't know. Is this stack... This stack needs one more dude. Yeah, that's the problem, is that you just get the +1... You just get the, sorry, the plus 50 HP, and... I clicked the wrong fucking button. I meant to do Forester, not Quarry. Dun 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 dun. I get a War Golem. I get 2 Immortals. I get Draft. Arcfire Scourge of Protection. They finished their production of the Estate Hall. Okay, we're rapidly running out of shit to build here, chat. I'm just trying to get their pops up so I can get them to a higher tier city. Oh! Advanced logistics. I always click that one turn too late. Unfortunately, I don't really have an army, but fortunately, I have an army ready to go in a second. I kind of screwed this up, though. I'm going to be missing a lot of knowledge that I was supposed to be having. Oh well. Is he trying to cut me off? Who is that? The last bites? And who's purple? Bowden. Well, we'll have to kill Bowden. Unfortunately. Don't I have food becomes draft in 2 turns? Okay. That's my tome build. We are doing a beast build where we don't go beasts, but instead we just spam entwined thralls for a while. And then sit here and awkwardly don't even level with this hero. Which I definitely intended. 100%. No questions asked. Okay, maybe I didn't intend that part. Maybe I screwed that up. I'm willing to admit it, chat. I might have screwed that up. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here actually is gonna be jank, but just trust me. We're going into Tome of the Weaver.
My with the weaver spider spins a deadly trap, waits for her prey and
And the reason we're doing that is because we're gonna get the spider's nest here, which will give us a good chunk of draft, but importantly, it will be the second Forester that we need. I intended this and no one can prove otherwise. And then once that is done, we'll be able to churn out some units to build up. Then let's go get the upgraded tower next. Okay, so he's just trying to cut me off. Reasonably, I should attack Pudding while he's fighting the other dude. The only problem is I have nothing to do that with yet. Get the XP. I should have gotten the XP on the other dudes. I'm being too stingy. I'm being stupid, in fact. Some might say. Now it wants me to build 4 research SPIs. Wonderful, because I literally just did that, unfortunately. Damn it. Well, let's start changing everything into research SPIs. Oh, yeah, we can easily do this. You just sit there for a while. Last Bites and El Drevo, it looks like. Years of practice, Putis. Also, frankly, I think that Primal Mammoth has, like, the strongest eco in the game, really. And I've played them a lot to understand it. I think that part might be more important. Any gold I can spare? Not really. Well, let's save up to grab plowshares to swords. Wait, isn't there a gold wonder? Yes! Okay, we can grab that one next. Really, my hero leveling is pretty bad, but that's because I know if I send this stack out, it's just going to die like a fool. I mean, what I might do... Thus far, I am unconvinced that Primal is any more S-tier than the other S-tier cultures. I think it's really annoying to fight, and I think that exacerbates people's perception of it. I think that one of the bigger issues definitely is... Don't architects have a better economy? Primal gets to shoot out every building, but there is a real issue, of course, where you run out of shit to build, which is what you see. Like, I literally have nothing worth building anymore after the Scholars Guild. Granted, you know, it's a Scholars Guild, so it's pretty solid. Wait, it just occurred to me. Oh, I'm an idiot. This quarry is going to get done, then this quarry is going to get deleted, and then this is not going to get boosted unless in between building those two it gets boosted, which is going to be an interesting thing to watch, mind you. I wonder if it's going to change them both at the same time, or if it'll change one then the other and boost in between. Nope, it did not boost in between. Oh well. So, that's why you get the gold material conversion for the material. Yeah, bro, let me go do my build. You know, the one where I spam checks nodes. Materium. I'm gonna click this, even though I think this might be kind of dumb. I just kind of want to see. That is not nearly as much draft. I guess it's, well, draft is draft, I suppose. The reason I'm not recruiting the tier 4s is I need to level up dudes in this guy's stack to get him experience. Tata, your builds are always like the jankiest. Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. Describes a very non-basic situation that no one is possibly going to do in a realistic game, followed immediately by you saying, it's just that easy. All you have to do is describes the most not basic situation known to mankind. Then I'll be like, I'm kind of having issues with this thing. Tut tut. How? How are you having issues with that? You just have to... The most advanced concept ever described in humanity. Tata, I don't think you've played a conventional build ever. Your builds are always some form of like... Well, here's the most weird stuff I've ever done. Poison staff. Where am I down here? Okay, so I need to be up here, but I'm down here. I'd have to do a little bit of trespassing. Well, all I need is one more population anyway, and we complete the thingy. We're about to get a lot of knowledge. And then... What the hell? Oh, the infestation came at me. And it killed my entwined thrall. Why would it not? Actually, it occurs to me... Okay, you just get back in the damn city. Okay, I suspected there'd be stuff over there. Spider's nest. Not really anything I can do with that right now, unfortunately. Nothing I can do with you guys right now either. Do I do morale drain? I could turn him into a spider, enchant him with demoralizer, and do demoralizer morale drain. Then I could go torment and just spam global morale damage. How lame do I want to be, chat? Okay, entwined thralls just die. That's all they do. They just die. I'll just wait for these dang weaver spiders. I know they're not very good, but whatever. The problem is we're getting a bit too late in the game. And I don't think that what I'm doing is going to be working for long. Problem is, the immobilized percent chance has absolutely no hope of doing anything unless painbringers are immune to morale. Because if you... There's just no way to morale out painbringers, especially because the best painbringer build is going to be doing the spam itself. We just spam their own stuff. So, yeah. I'm getting weaver spiders, by the way, so that this guy can actually get his shepherd up on them. I don't know how good they'll be. We'll see. I have them decently enchanted. I mean, what would I want? I would want vigor. So let's see. Right now I'm spider, vigor, calamity, torment, cycles. So of my 3 remaining tomes... Oh, paradise. So of my 3 remaining tomes, I need to grab 6 things. That's pretty easy, right, chat? Oh, right, I forgot. You get free Imperium. What culture is the best quests, you think? We're gonna need more Weaver spiders. Might be a good idea to take a Priest of the Weave with us, too. Well, that's actually where I want to go, so let's go over there. One of the heroes wants in. Knowledge city structures grant mana and gold. Do I really need to spend Imperium on that? I think I might be good, frankly. USA is leading against Australia and you're sitting here playing some silly game? Bro, I know. Like, I agree. Actually, I'm gonna rush that Weaver Spider. Because that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can just summon one Entwined Thrall to fill out the roster. And then we can use Weaver Spiders on Guthuk next. Maybe I should have just gone Tome of Evolution. Is Ironclad and its Tome considered good or worth going? Some people have tried Ironclad Rush on Strife, because then you triple attack at +5 damage. That's about it. Yeah. Dread Hunters. Dreadful Blind. Bind. Blind Bind. Dreadful Blind Bind. Dread Hunters of Dread. There we go. Okay, so let's get a couple more Weaver Spiders just to try to level up Guthuk by force. Yeah. Fuck it. I'll just get an estate hall in my capital. Why not? Estate halls for everybody. Why not? We don't have the money, video game. We are trying. Full speed ahead. Beep, beep. Once we get Druidic Empire, this is all gonna feel better, chat. You'll see. You'll see. Right, kitty cat? They'll see, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty. Kitty. They'll see, kitty cat. Right, kitty? Yeah. Really should have done this one earlier. Oh well. So the Weaver Spiders are going to not level up terribly quickly, unfortunately. Well, maybe I should actually go with just full tier 4s then. That would probably be a better idea. Oh well. Well, let's see. The estate hall technically gives me draft. It gives me production and draft, if you can believe it. Oh boy. Sunless is out expanding us. Now, who is that that's putting... Okay. Why not recruit the matriarch? I'm trying to recruit some stuff that's just going to, like, level up. And then get used by my, lord to complete his ambition. I will need exactly 4 of them. Now, I might level up something in his stack. Maybe. We'll see. I do have the bathhouse XP bonus. So what I could also do is get a lord. Huh. Oh my god. I forgot that we can do flanker and then make these guys tinkier. Oh wow, they're so squishy by default. Let's see if any of these guys want to leave. Actually, they probably don't, do they? Dang, I didn't think that was a gold infestation. Get the academy. We need to save up money for a lot of different stuff, unfortunately. I hope this build is better than the Warlock one. I played it and sucked ass. None of my builds have sucked ass. Thank you. Oh. Oh wait, I've been muted. Oh, wait.
I'll probably get my cheeks clapped so hard here by Sandstalker. And all the good stuff.
Is the Peacebringer really that good?
It is pretty good.
No. No, you better go with Primal and end up with Wind Ranger.
I mean, it's a very good unit, but it's attached to a very bad culture. So it ends up average, I guess, like not super bad.
I've never seen
terrible.
it. I've never seen it do well ever, but I see that it gets talked very highly of here, so maybe I'm just wrong.
There's a lot of high tier units and Blue Armies. Well, let's see what we got here.
Not very good.
We level 8, level 8, level
Yeah.
10, level 7, level 9, level 10. So technically, these guys are doing pretty good, but the vampire has managed to keep his other dudes around with him. We got Peacebringers with Doomstalkers, Living Shadow, Scorpion, Shadow, Poison. Okay, so they're just very basic builds. Vampires can't be transformed, so that leaves these people.
Let's see. Nope, you're not doing that. You're doing this.
Elder Vampire's
Now,
Gift.
sadly,
Oh god, I
don't
forgot.
have- I had to change the build when I saw.
Forgot how
it
good
used to me.
vampires
lame.
are. Let's see. Rooted Resistance. Right. Turned Vampire. This unit's been turned into a vampire.
Power Tome of the Winds to pick the mere weekly Tome of Sandstalker.
Well, wait, he went full Whiteborn.
Okay, to be honest, Tom of
No,
Sandstorm
he's not.
is basically
Wait, that's weird.
the solution to everything.
Oh, he
Don't
must have
know how to
resurrected
play.
them.
This Tom is,
Because they don't get Whiteborn just for being undead.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Yep. That's just how it is.
Like, even for range units, I think it's still better than Tom of Winds.
So, Mr. Guthuk, are you here right now? You present?
What's up?
You alert? So at the start of the game, I believe the words were said that you would, and I quote, make an animal build and run people down.
Yeah.
There's a context of like me being tired and wanting to leave the game early, and you're being like, yeah, sure, I'll help you with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like turn 40. Where are the animals at, fam?
Oh, yeah, no, we're building them.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming right for you guys. I got caught in the Primal trap, which is you have so much production, you keep building, and then you get more cities, and you keep building, and then it's like turn 40, and you're building everything, and you're like, oh yeah, I guess I could go fight another player, I guess.
Yeah,
Nice,
win.
nice problems you have.
What?
Okay, but without a joke, like Primal needs to be nerfed by
Yes.
nerf hammer.
Yes.
Hard. Super
Yes.
hard.
Please nerf it. Yes. Nerf it. It's too good. It's specifically Mammoth that's the problem. I think Primal in general is really good, but Mammoth's obscene.
Mammoth and the ones that plays blind. Yeah, but
I
Mammoth
don't think that one's quite as good as Mammoth.
on fail, you should not apply any status effects. Come on.
Yeah. I think the blind one is it's still good, but it's not like anywhere close to Mammoth. Mammoth is insane. Like the things you can do with late game units and their cultural enchant is nuts, man.
Wait, so you summoned the tier 2 spider and I summoned tier 1. Yeah. Tier 1.
I get a better item.
Are you kidding me? What is the jump?
Could have been farther, but yeah. All the spots were occupied.
Okay, so this is gonna be last turn when my ruler actually do anything.
I mean, unless you got a million status resists.
No, I don't. It's a vampire. At least I have some. Wait, is it a true damage reflected? I don't remember. From a tower. Could you check on a spell?
I am pretty sure it's the same amount of damage, so... What you do?
No, but what damage type? If it's true damage or it's same type? I think it's true.
It's fire. Should be fire damage.
Yeah, but fire true damage might be.
Man, if only
That
we
I
had
don't know.
archer things here.
Because it's fire. If it's fire true damage, my resistances will not count, but my -4 fire weakness will count there. That's gonna be a disaster.
There is a possibility of it being a little disastrous.
What is this pool? Yep, you cannot reach, Easy.
Just being careful.
So what's going on here, chat?
Did you expect this army composition? When I saw that like the whole lobby is running as usual quick reflexes. No more archers, guys. Also, quick reflexes needs to be tuned down by like 5 or 10%.
But like for real, instead of hardy, you could go keen sighted in this mod, and it would be worth it for you.
Instead of harmony, what should I pick?
Instead of hardy, you could go keen sighted. It's the same cost. One.
No, it's cost 2.
No, it's 1 now. It's 1, but it's 1 in the mod now.
Yeah, I made it. I made it
So
1.15%. I might just make it 1.20%.
So basically, you can take it. It's going to be more cost effective than their keen sighted. It won't counter it completely, but it's going to be way more cost effective. And I think that's something that you should do with an archer build.
Let's go boink.
Ooh, that's some good damage. Oh shit, he has that. That's scary.
The one thing,
I mean,
the one thing, not entirely attached to Primal, but very synergistic with Primal. I think the Mark of Nature probably, I mean, I would have to look into it, but I think it getting strengthened on combat summons is a little bit much.
yeah.
Dude, you crack me up. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's like you've heard us complain about several aspects of Primal for like a month. And then it's like, oh, this other random thing is totally a problem. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it is, but you know, I mean, I don't think it's the
Including people complaining about Mark of Nature.
Yeah, no, for sure.
To be fair, Primal is very compared to vanilla. Like I have done actually some very large nerfs to Primal.
I know.
I don't think.
So powerful.
Well, yeah, but I don't think they're like so insanely far ahead of the other cultures. Like, there's a couple cultures right now that are just really good. Architects is number 1. Then I would say Primal Mammoth, Primal Sand. Federal Reavers are also up there, in my opinion.
I agree with you, but I think
Not even
Mammoth
close.
is like, if Architects is like a 10, then Primal Mammoth is like a 9.4. Like they're really good. They don't have the same late game, but their early game is better, and their eco is better.
There's also Dark Tyranny. Honestly, I would say
Reavers do nothing in combat, and Dark Tyranny has pretty big economy globally.
no. Federate Reavers gives a lot in combat.
I don't think so. It's like 20%, and it's extremely conditional on
Right, but
getting good levies.
I think the 30 HP is the big sell.
It's a moderate sell, I would say.
More than once, I've heard people go, "Oh my god, that Pistolera is 150 HP?" When I thought, who was it? Was that Bowden? I shoved up my champion Pistolaire. He had like 180 HP, 5/5 stats. I'm not sure how you punch through that in a rapid order. Bam. So weak. I think he's running into the typical problem. Yeah, I think Visions of Destiny. Well, hold on. By the way, if you listen to my stream, 90% of what you guys are saying, I'm already sitting there musing to myself, like, that's really, really, really strong. I'm probably going to have to nerf that eventually. followed by it becoming really popular, and then I'm like, well, no real choice now. Troll, how are you getting swamp trolls, by the way? Because they're like a really good unit. Probably like a tier 4 unit that you can get that early in the game.
Yeah, I don't want to answer this question.
Yeah, I think.
probably.
Let me go get water. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat.
I have 9 status resistance on my ruler. Let's see.
Yeah, I think the swamp trolls
to beat the harmony
like-
stuff when he just like auto heals after he drops a certain percent.
like
Oh,
tier
it's the
4.
worst passive in the game.
Tier 4.
Anti-heal into it or something like that.
Tier 4 to tier 4.
What?
I don't think that
Yeah, it's
swamp
game
trolls are
damage,
very
too.
good. But when you get swamp trolls out early, tier 4 against tier 2s and 3s,
Do not stress it out.
they're very deadly.
Not the worst, but one of the very bad ones, yeah.
Okay,
Because-
Than,
Then troll natural regeneration is rough to deal with.
The one I'm playing, of course.
And the 1 AP nuke that he can use and walk away.
Okay. Makes sense. But at least your cities are moving.
Oh, he got
Are
it.
you kidding me?
And they defense mode anyway. Not that it really works. Awesome. Just loads.
It's a tier 4 unit with a lot of status areas. 7.
There's definitely a way to rally trolls, isn't there? I know there is. Right?
Wait a minute, isn't Demonic Hunger banned? Transformation?
I think it's not. It's nerfed to
No.
hell, but not banned.
Yeah, I nerfed it a lot.
Okay, let's do your favorite thing, Puddin. You kept asking for that, so there you go. And
Yeah.
fucking business, of course.
Okay, you
Of
you,
course.
you cannot cast it second time. Let's go.
I mean, I could, but I didn't. I ran out of time.
No, but by rules you cannot cast the same spell twice.
No, you can unless it's Thunder.
By popular appeal, I have changed the rule to you can only not cast sundering spells twice.
The rules have changed. Okay, now I die for reals though.
I mean, that's just what people wanted, so I was like, okay. Trollkin with Renown 4 gives you trolls. Yeah. But surely he's not just recruiting trolls, right? I mean, they're not a bad unit, funny enough. They're actually quite deadly. Because they're a... Kitty! Do you see this cat? She walks in front of me. Hey, 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 hello, hey, hello. I pick her up. No, I don't want to be touched by you. Ew, get away from me. These trolls, the swamp trolls, I mean, they're very good, no doubt. Plague Spores is cooldown too, though. Mind you. Worth noting. Why is Dark Sacrament still cooldown 1? Bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind with some of these changes. Like, I swear to God, it's like so many of the changes I make do not get saved. I did not used to have this problem, but on this expansion, it's particularly insane. Like, every single change it's happening. Yeah, honestly, I would have to boost collectors so much. The Horn God, well, in the mod, he's like giga buffed. His Reclaiming Bolt, his breaching and poison, and heals more and deals more damage. Wild Eruption is still the same as it's ever been. But every turn he had to use Breaching Bolt was really bad. So we tuned it up a bit so it wasn't so, well, bad. Because, you know, they're a tier 5 unit. They're supposed to act like a tier 5 unit. They do not. So, if I had to critique Eldrevo's gameplay here, I think it would be that he sort of just ran up without much attempt, let's say, to like, he didn't have a uniform engage. He engaged and got 0 kills on the engage. So effectively, he just ran up and let his opponent beat the hell out of him. It's kind of the problem with the collector unit. It's kind of the problem with that entire culture. They don't do anything until they die. How exactly do you make nomad scavengers? How do you make them good if their units don't get buffed until they die? Their support is already, in my opinion, one of the best supports. Funny enough. I think they need to do it so they have way more comeback potential. That's what I would do. I would make it so collecting loot doesn't just heal 15. It heals 25 and gives 15 morale. And collectors get the 25 heal and morale if they pick up loot as well. I think that would work.
Let's try pressing your favorite button again.
Hey, he taunted him.
Yeah, this time it worked.
So that's what I would do. I would give them way more comeback potential if they actually pick up loot. I think that'd be good. I think it'd be way more fair too, frankly. Oh, that actually worked decently well. Dun dun dun. Well, again, the problem is
Drava, my culture comparing to yours culture is actually a good culture.
yeah, I'm
Yep, I knew you would accept it. Accept the truth.
Can I bounce your multiplayer or single player? Well, I think the problem is Nomad Scavengers are actually bad at both. Like, they just aren't good. I don't know how to...
This Peacebringer is also looks like that.
Like, it just like, the looted mechanic was OP as shit when you could kill combat summons for it. But now that you can't, it's like, well, what does this do? It doesn't do anything, you know? That's the problem. Well, wait, he should definitely be looting... Are those bodies or not? I don't think those are bodies. Like, you can still use collectors and scavenge. I think that's a big problem, actually, too. Tier 3 cultural units are often used and are, like, extremely important to how a culture works. So, for example, Nomad Scavengers, the collector is, like, really important to how their culture works, right? But... they fall off, and they don't do anything eventually. I think this is actually a bad idea to do that, funny enough, because I'm almost 100% sure the Peacebringer would have ran up and shot the tower. Or, sorry, would have not run up. I think it would have just sat there and triple shot it and done 90 damage back to itself, nearly one-shotting itself.
Zombie. Incorruptible. Pure of heart.
Well, I mean, again, I don't think it would be terribly difficult. I don't think it would be terribly difficult to... So I was just looking at the game. Let's see what happens with the taunts. So the one taunt... Yeah, I figured he was just gonna stab it. Ugh. Damn.
And you unyielded it. Probably.
Yeah, he's Death Knight, so he should have unyielding.
Yep. So, I guess either you go Dark Tyranny and drop infinite status on top of that, or it does nothing.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Problem is,
Yes.
every time I do the Temptress Rush, people just go for tier 4 units instead. That's one change I really think, although it might take way too long to implement, is I know Evolved made tier 4 units higher draft, so you couldn't just like gas pedal on tier 4 units as easy.
And also, when you say rush, I assume you should rush them before they even reach tier 4.
Yeah, well, I mean, both my Temptress's games, I wiped out 2 players, and the third player turtled till tier 4s. But there's kind of a problem, because every single time we play, about 4 out of 7, 5 out... It's probably like 5 out of 7, 5 out of 6 people are thinking, like, I've got late game, I don't need to fight, I'll outscale. And
they do outscale. Well, one of them.
wait, didn't he use pull? What the hell? Wait, what pulled then? Literally. That's weird. What pulled? Huh. Maybe I'm crazy, chat. Did he do global regen too? Yeah, he did. That is not impressive. He really doesn't want to have to kill it with
So you
his
basically
lord.
got some of the cosmos, but in an item. That's pretty cool.
Which one?
On his level 7 Battle Saint, of all people. He has a codex with basically built-in cosmos thing.
What? Oh. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it looks like a strong item.
Huh. Okay, so Tome of the Cosmos is yeah.
Though I wish it was Guthuk's grandfather's death orb.
Ghost fight. I mean, he needed to not just run in and die. I mean, really, a lot of it comes down, frankly, to as I keep saying, a lot of it comes down to Nomad Scavengers. I got a little list of things. Because Nomad Scavengers are just not good. They're, you know what's funny is it's not like they're bad and he's just playing them for funsies. I actually buffed them so they take 8 turns to eat on the map instead of 10. And I thought, well, maybe if their economy is way better, it'll help. Now their economy is better. I'd maybe put it, like, just from what I've seen, the fact that he managed to get a full tier 3 army, like, it's not a bad economy anymore. Now it's just a problem of, like, they're just really bad in combat.
goodness, you lost a unit. Like, damn, dude.
Oh, I killed one unit. That's progress, I guess.
I'll see what I can do with this thing. I may have to do something for that culture. It kind of sucks because it's like, it's kind of a cool culture with the whole, like, you come back, right? Like, you lose a bunch of your units and then your few remaining units get loot and they're like, ha ha ha, right? But it just doesn't work like that in reality. It's more like you lose a bunch of your units and then your few remaining ones don't nearly get enough and then they die and fail. That only stacks to 5. Although, funny enough, the devs nerfed it in the open beta. So I might not even have had to have done that. Well, no, it's still overpowered as shit. Because the steal 80% food doesn't... When it says steal 80% food and give it to your cities, what it seems to be is give 80% of the food to all your cities. Because if it's all your cities, which it seems to be, giving 80% of the food times every city you have, that's why you've seen those screenshots of people having like 1,000 food in their cities. Plus, the problem with buffing Nomad Scavengers so much is it runs away from vanilla. I think people like watching vanilla games. But it kind of comes down to, like, do you like watching vanilla games more? Or do you like watching variety more? You know? Does that make sense?
Alright, these teams also do a Fiery Aura, which is completely useless.
Dead honest.
And also...
I might...
Also... Yeah, go on.
You can say your thing first.
Yeah, I also noticed that Harmony counters Orb of Desire. As they attack, they get healed. So it kind of doesn't work.
I was just gonna say that, I mean, I'd be hesitant to buff the Tome already. But if there's one thing I would buff that feels like almost never impactful is the Blazing Aura. You think, like, oh, I'll stand next to him, it'll do damage over time. It... Like, look at how much of his board is on fire, just as an example. He's got burning on a unit. One burning. So, yeah. It doesn't seem to quite work as advertised. It seems to get resisted a bizarrely high amount.
It's base 60. I guess when it's base 60, yeah, it sees a lot of resist from...
It's not working properly. It's not calculating it normally at all. I got 1k from Tuesdays. It does wacky stuff, Terry Fox. That's why, like... What we did is we just pushed it from 80% food steal to 20%. And then we're like, the devs will probably bug fix whatever is happening here eventually. But for now, it is so broken that it's kind of breaking the game pretty badly. Ah! Graze. Is a Storm Giant really weak? Kabam! Yeah, Mark of Nature combined... When we gave the Horn Giant Piercing...
They're almost a good unit.
We give the Horn Giant Piercing. The Mark of Nature getting to 5 strengthened for free. It's a little bit much. Don't even have to look into that thing. Okay. My to-do list. Nerf the piglets? It's not the piglets. It's the problem that you stack the strengthen on combat summons. So before a fight, each side typically chucks combat summons at each other. And you can say, well, don't use combat summons. But the problem is, if one side uses combat summons and one side doesn't, that is an impossible advantage. As you've seen, and as I've mentioned multiple times, mic cut off. I don't know why it's doing that. As you've seen multiple times, the most combat effective.
Did you notice if the orb gets Hour of Tyranny on Tyranny?
No, but that is something interesting to think about.
Yeah, that could be potential play.
There should be
30%. Let's go.
No, in the enchantment category, the only one it's allowed to get is you'll never guess it.
I'll never guess it.
It's Mantle of the Blood Noble.
Huh. It's tier 3 then.
That is the only thing that affects it.
That's so funny.
Kind of annoying, actually. Well, it's because I don't want towers affected by cultural passives, because then that'll affect ballistas.
Nope. And another one. Nope. If only I were a Primal Mammoth, everything would be 100% easy.
Bro, the Primal Mammoth hate.
Yeah, I mean, like, we are two the worst cultures in a game, and we are fighting with each other.
We are fighting for the title of worst of the worst. And I am solidly winning.
Oh, he went War Seeker Warlock. Interesting. Oh, but that doesn't even
that's
help.
how bad it is.
Huh.
I'm not saying that mine is good, I'm just saying that yours is just worse.
Yep.
You basically need to win to actually get some power from your culture, or you need to start losing.
Well, again, I like the idea of the culture, of being like the comeback culture. It just kind of sucks. Plus, I think Market Nature's a little bit overbearing right now.
It is.
I mean, I'm using it too, but everyone is practically using it now. It used to be that double nature affinity was really not impactful, and having to get 8 of it really didn't help you, but now it does. So you're not really getting debuffed by it, you're getting buffed. You do keep gluttony after dying, right?
I think you lose it.
Do you lose it for dying?
Yeah, we can check it now after this fight.
We will check it soon enough, yeah.
Troll's OP? I mean, the troll is quite good.
Of Gorst. Well, it says
I have mentioned that. The thing, again, the thing is, if you use a swamp troll in low tier battles, these kind of early battles, it's such a tanky unit. For a battle mage, I know that's like not actually even that out of line for a battle mage. I think that's normal for a battle mage.
I mean, I tried something.
Dude, Geomancer's 92.4.
But I guess I just go
105. Okay, yeah, so it's 15 more HP, but nothing else. Right? So a cultural unit will actually still be tankier than
Mark
that.
of Nature. Should be
also Mark of Nature. Yeah.
But I mean, Primal with Mark of Nature will even be worse than this.
Harmony.
So I'm gonna also siege your Honor Watch. Actually, I can't.
I don't.
Oh my god, are we still on this turn?
Or I will declare an external on you.
Split, then unsplit the armies.
Yeah, if you split your armies, someone can ambush them one by one.
Market Nature's Vision of Destiny Nature, and everyone, including me, is going it because you basically get permanent 5 strengthened, and that is pretty strong. Unfortunately, that is very, very strong.
One keeps gorged when routed. Yeah, another keep gorged when dead.
Yeah, it would be weird if they didn't keep gorge.
Though.
Well, I just wanted to double check in reality because everyone keeps saying it's so broken on heroes because they keep gorge. And I was like, okay, let's just verify that completely.
It has 2 though. It lost 1 stack. Wow.
You can do a lot with Market Nature is like it's rushable,
Yeah,
but
I think it loses 1 full stack.
as you've seen here, it's not really the end of the world to get more affinity these days. In fact, I think it's actually quite useful. Let me go ahead and click this button because that's like 50 gold income, and I really do need the gold income now. I should have maybe done that earlier, but oh well. I really like my setup. I also like these areas. They're cool. That's why I like Pangea. Some people don't like Pangea. I like Pangea. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I have so much stuff to do now. Bro, okay. You know what? It's got the cool fire dude. Remember that cool fire dude that everybody thought was gonna change the world, and then nobody ended up using him? What's it called? It's called the something of the something.
Hello, my name is White Knighted. I'm using my retry.
Oh, holy crap, he's still here.
You know, I pressed the button, but nobody clicked, and now the turns ended, I think. And I'm super irritated. I don't understand what just happened.
Well, wait, it should play the battle.
Yeah, no, it fucking didn't.
If someone doesn't click, you don't attack. It happened to me before.
Okay.
Okay, well, people need to click the button, or else then that thing that just happened ends up happening.
To be honest, White, you also attacked Wonder like in last 5 seconds, so...
True.
I didn't know it was the last 5 seconds.
How do you respond to these allegations?
Guilty, sir. Guilty, sir.
I feel you, but it's kind of your fault.
Nah, that's not my fault. I'm a saint. I don't have fault. To have fault, one must be imperfect, and that's not me.
Did I get everything here?
Okay, you ready?
You fighting the other guy now?
Yep.
God.
Okay, well, once you guys have beaten the crap out of each other, let me just get in there.
Yeah, you can do your turns, guys.
Have I cast everything that I've prepped? Yes.
Dude, the guy just appeared out of nowhere from the fog of war. Right there.
To be fair, he did say he was gonna deck on him.
He's doing the most balanced of tomes, which gives him his whole army camouflage when in sand, and he can shit sand everywhere.
No, I actually don't have sand anywhere. We have an issue.
Warding ring of flanking. Ring of concealment.
So yeah, it's useful to have your scouts.
Is that a 3 to... Okay.
So they can spot the enemy. And
wait, what?
True sight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take a 6 defense
Invisible.
hero. No problem.
You just didn't have any scouts.
Blueprints, no.
Yeah,
Arsenal,
if you're in the enemy territory,
wand.
they have more movement than you. So
Do I have Finger of Death?
yeah, and more vision, so they will jump out of nowhere, seemingly.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, let's wait for other players to finish their turns and then we can fight.
I don't really like any of these.
I hope you don't have this Tower of Desire or whatever it's called.
Orb. You must ponder the orb.
It's an orb.
No. I partly misplayed it. and partly played to Harmony Strength, but yeah, I'm not impressed by the orb. Putin also outplayed me by putting his ranged units in the front, so when I dominated them, they just did nothing. They skipped the turn.
Do we get one action?
Oh wait, that
Yes,
was a
yes, they get one action point and then they
that
just
was a vassal of a player, chat.
No, they have a melee attack.
Oops.
only,
I just ate a
only
ginormous
just
penalty
to-
for that.
You had like the troll and the mage look in the front.
Okay, so
Hmm.
decides to finish me off. Well, fair.
Finish him.
Chat, they don't realize.
Which
Chat,
is-
if I don't say
They
anything,
get at least one tower and
they won't realize how much I
one
fucked
tower,
up.
I mean,
Okay,
and
you're-
a wonder
you're
or two.
That's not a rule break.
I'm attacking you.
It's not a rule break. It's just really stupid to have done. Chad, stupidity is allowed in the rules. I'll have you know.
Sorry, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go.
I don't think Mark of Nature does give strength on combat summon kills. Does it?
It does. It absolutely does.
They said they changed that though. I thought. I guess they just didn't do it.
They only changed it for nomads, scavengers, precisely. So
Yeah.
I cannot get my stacks on summons, and he gets his stacks on
I
his.
think my headphone just broke. What the heck?
Weird.
Chat,
Maybe they also
Chat.
fixed it on like towers.
my ear cup is
that are
breaking.
Non-vital shit, but I'm pretty sure
You attack the
towers
player's vassal.
still
Yeah.
leave corpses and can be used for nefarious purposes.
Ah, god damn it. How much is
Devlet,
a new
you've been playing
headset?
this game for 2 days. Is that right? Fair enough.
Yeah, he said it before, but he's playing much better than games.
Dude, he's playing better than people I know that have played this game for years. Literally.
He's just better.
I mean, he's doing all the right things right now. It's like he's supposed to play a lot of strategy games, I guess.
He's better than
Some
you.
men are just
He's
built
better
for
than you.
it.
He's still gonna die, but but
He's just better. He wins this. He's better.
I mean, to be honest, he has an awful lot of damage. If he can keep this ruler alive, he'll hurt Protean a lot, I think.
Chat. Being an idiot isn't against the rules. I'm allowed to attack a player's vassal and eat the giganormous penalty. That is allowed. I know, Kitty. It is allowed. I need to get a headset. I mean, as long as I get something good. Shoot. What a random expense, chat. What a random expense. I'll just get a cheaper Sennheiser. I mean... I don't need wireless. Why are people buying wireless? Why would I get a pack of 2 headsets? Why would that... Okay. Kitty. 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 Same term? Yes. We have been going back and forth on whether or not you're allowed to attack city-states. And we basically just rule it based on vibes. And I've decided to just rule it 100% once and for all. You can attack city-states. Because with all the ways these days that people are eating city-states, not being able to by a vague game rule, because the way it was described, by the way, was actually entirely done to ignore city-states. It was, after declaring war and war, you have to wait one turn to attack another player. So, that was the entire intent. But then people took that to mean, after declaring war, you can only attack the player and their city-states after one turn. And then people were doing stuff with Reavers where they were taking cities as people were killing them with their funny stuff. And then we had to game rule all this stuff. It was never meant to protect city-states, actually. And so I just finally ruled it non-ambiguously. Yes, you can deck on a player and attack their city-state on the same turn, just not the player. Because otherwise, it is quite difficult as you reach the mid-game to actually manage this stuff. Because, like, Reavers will just... They'll take a city right next to you, like, as you're about to attack it, and then you have to, like, awkwardly be like, I declare war on you, then sit there for a turn, then attack it, then siege it for 2 turns, then take it over 3 turns, and all of a sudden, their early game power spike is already halfway timed out, you know? I'm gonna be right back. Gonna get a cup of coffee. Well, actually, let's see what we got here. Okay, so we got... Is he Fey? Okay, Fairy Dust, Fey Bond, Fey Touched. All good stuff. He's got Fey Guile. Does he have the long duration? Honestly, Fey with the long duration, Fey Touch with the long duration might be good. Honestly, what could you do to make that tome better? The problem is this tome is like right on the cusp of being extremely good without ever reaching being extremely good. But it's like, Well, let's see. I pushed the Mistling to 100 HP. I think the problem is their combat spells is... This spell right here is just really bad. Fey Embrace. If this one was maybe gain 4 random positive status effects, it would be a bit cheesy because you would use it with Astral and get 4 positive status effects and a bunch of bolster resistance for cheap. But I think that's the problem with the tome. A lot of tomes, like, they're on the cusp of being good without it. A lot of combat spells are just, like... A lot of combat spells are just so bad that it makes the entire tome look bad. Like, as an example here, Tome of the Sprite, if Captivating Lights was down to a 10-15 instead of a 15-20, even a 5 mana spell, I think, would make Tome of the Sprite good. Because... like, if you're looking at a single target combat spell, it doesn't scale. Like, that's just too much mana. That's too much mana, which uses too much combat casting. In my opinion. And then you can't, you know, double up and triple up and blah, blah, blah. That's one of the reasons, like, the only reason I would still consider Tome of Beast playable is simply because Mark as Prey is that good. It's that good. It almost makes the whole tome look good because this is that good. So the thing about Gluttony, Infernal Jaws is actually really, really, really good. Yeah. A lot of people haven't quite noticed just how good that thing is. It is really good. You're more thinking feast. Illusory feast. Oh, yeah. No, that's a good example. Illusory feast is 10-15. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, illusory feast is 10-15, and then you go over to Tomb of the Sprite, and you got captivating lights, which is 15-20, which makes no sense. I think a big reason that, especially in this day and age where they're trying to like limit how much combat casting you can get unless you commit to it, commit to death magic, commit to astral. Like if you commit to those two, you can have unlimited combat casting again. Everyone else is limited. And one of the reasons, in my opinion, that kind of fails is because it's actually pretty rare to get these like super powered early game spells that are like hyper efficient. I mean, if we look at Tome of the Construct has 2 outrageously good spells that people will spam nonstop. And at even 100 combat casting, you can cast Cascading Command 4 times in a row. Did he actually kill anything? No. Okay, so he's got Spellbreakers who have full purge. He's got Evening Spirits who can't really do anything, unfortunately. Sorry, Evening Sprite. I'm wondering what he can do. Mental Mark, but you have Game World, you can't double Mental Mark. Double Mark the Mental. This guy could Electrify here, yoink all these buffs off him. I think that would be a good idea. I definitely think some of my nerfs are working, and some of them aren't. Some is just really screwy. So... yeah, you can see. You see right there, Jason. A little much. Little much. I would yoink the buffs, or maybe just save it, I guess. He could just save it and kill these. Are these another summon? Yeah. He could just Fade Trick the Horn God over and over. These need to be 5 range. I think both the sprite abilities should be 5 range. Hey, touch on the Battle Mage Troll. It's only the first time I see this being used. Is he playing with a Trollkin Governor? He might be. But yeah, I mean, again, the reason that these are so good is they're very tanky. And because they're a tier 4 unit, they're going to be tanky at tier 4, right? And this ability is a 1 AP ability. So you can just run up and nuke enemies. And then you're kind of tanky, so it's hard to kill you back as easy, you know? Well, he could kill it with this guy. Is that worth it? I don't know. Sorry, I mean, because blind and slowed. Does this actually have to hit? Yeah. But this one doesn't. It's funny, they keep adding more and more blind into the game, and then it matters less and less and less and less. Because they just keep putting blind... or they just keep putting auto-hit abilities into the game. So it's like it matters, but also not really. These sprites are definitely just too weak. I think a good effect would be to change their buffs and debuff abilities. I think they should both be 5 range. That would help them space a little bit more. I think the original intent was for them to space, but here's the thing. If you saw an enemy, it doesn't matter because you used it at 4 range. so they just run up and hit you. So you don't generate space, you don't lock them out of their turn or anything. You literally just run up, slow them, then they run up and hit you, and now you're so squishy that you just die. Maybe the idea... I don't know. Wait, why didn't he get buffed? He was in terrain, wasn't he? Well, I guess it's not terrain. There's another combat spell, Sandstorm. Sandstorm's maybe a bit undercost. But yeah, that's another tier 2 tome. Like, a lot of spells coming out of tier 2 tomes are really strong. And then you got the Fey Mist one, which is not. Now, granted, I'm going to hit you with the controversial statement here, chat. I don't think that... Did he actually cleanse Asunder on, like, everybody? My god. I don't think that some tomes being better would actually improve the game. Because a lot of tomes that you're like, that would be so cool if they were buffed, they would be really annoying to fight, frankly. Yep, since I mean the 1 AP nuke. Again, unlike these higher tier units, it's maybe going to be nuking like 15 damage, right? Not that big a deal. But, you know, these low tier units, especially once you hit them with that diseased... Where's diseased? Diseased. Yeah, so once you slap him with that disease and stuff. Ugh. Okay, so what he does have here, though, is a full purge effect. Oh. Well, let's think. He can... Purge doesn't help if you're dead. Bro, it's these damn fairies. You know, what's funny is I keep seeing people get them evolved and stuff, and it doesn't matter. They're just not good. The Fey unit type is just not the unit type the devs think it is. The devs think that the Fey unit type is really, 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 really good. But the problem is, the Fey unit type only matters if other people are trying to go Fey Mists. If people aren't trying to go the Tome of Fey Mists, then the Fey unit type doesn't actually do anything. Funny enough. So, they make these units like super squishy and bad, yada yada. And then you end up, I mean, like, -4 Blight for 4 Spirit, arguably, a buff, arguably, but a lot of people are going Blight damage now because it's pretty rare for anyone to counter Blight. Oh, he just outright missed. Oh my god. Okay. Why did he get slowed for hitting him? That's weird. So that's more the initiation turn you need. Yeah, I think the Fey unit type would need to have something extra, especially because it's one of those unit types that's not a player unit type. In other words, it's a unit type that the player can't get, and therefore, you know. So I would open with Mental Mark right now. No. Let's open by dispelling all the debuffs into a Mental Mark here. And we could maybe... No, he should have shred their debuffs first. Or their buffs. Oh, whatever. I would purge every buff on them right now. Is it gonna matter, though? Not really. I wouldn't run away your lord. Just try to do damage. Mistlings continue to be bad. It's actually funny that the Sand Scorpion was so aggressively stat. Only got nerfed by a little bit, and it ended up being a dead unit that nobody uses anymore. Tier 3 summons need to be very strong to get picked. Very strong. I think he was hoping to get more Sunder on him than that. Unfortunately, the Sunder Cats have failed. Sand Scorpion's not dead, it's just people aren't really using him now that he's not, like, stupidly overpowered. It's really hard to get a timing on tier 3 summons to where you can get them out and being used before your opponent is, like, already prepped, so to speak. Well, the Fey Tome, I think, was supposed to be the Fey transformation, like the big Fey Tome that pushed them, and ended up not really doing much. And I've seen a lot of people.
Another battle this turn as well, or what?
No. Guthuk just declared war. He cannot attack me yet.
I'm not even near him. Unfortunately, I kind of inted myself.
Yep, and I've been utterly destroyed, so I'm not fighting this turn either.
Is there gonna be is Guthuk's army close? Are you guys gonna fight soon after this or no?
Not even close.
How did you declare war on me? Like you didn't have grievances, Anya.
Yeah, no.
I think in FFA having chosen destroyers or Signs of Evil is very beneficial, just for the total war.
It's definitely nice. I'll be honest, guys. I don't think I can make it more than another hour. Would there be any chance we could do a 2-day game here and pick it up again tomorrow? I'm dying.
What we're gonna do? We're gonna force feed you coffee.
I've had 2 cups of coffee.
We're gonna get you that 3rd cup.
I don't know if it's gonna work, man.
Tell you what, we're getting you the super coffee.
Super coffee's pretty good.
I mean, I could see a 2-day game, but I'm in such a miserable position, and my build is such a mess, so that I'd rather surrender and just play another one.
Fuck. I like my position, but I'm gonna have to surrender without even fighting, which should suck. But I'll stay as long as I can.
You can you can come and help me and fight against Guthuk. I do not mind.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to, hold this guy back. So I might surrender as well.
Get in there, White Knighted.
You don't actually have to though, Nublet, because he's fighting 2 other people. You could just hide your time here.
Are the 2 other people, man? I think.
Look, everybody's got to get a piece. My build will actually do really bad here because I'm going to be permanently blinded.
Oops.
Which kind of sucks, unfortunately.
Your own guy. Yeah, you see, he's a war criminal. No wonder everyone's at war with him.
What do you mean? I'm defending my city.
I mean, it's just a spider
This
transform is
hero
absolutely
guy
terrible.
back
I-
inside.
That has nothing to do with the Fae.
As a zombie.
No, it's a flying another guy.
As a zombie bird.
Who is not running? I don't trust. Ah, the guy on the right. Well, having 5% chance to hit, it's very nice.
Welcome to my life.
Did you see? I revived that board and it disappeared because previous summon was disappearing. Okay, good to know. They share cooldowns now.
Get the anti-blind tome.
Oh, it's my turn and I can't control a unit? That's
Yeah,
funny.
just in turn and then it'll finish up.
I do not have an option to let you surrender.
There will be no surrender. Up, you got the option to let him surrender.
Okay, my food empire is still standing.
Your ruler has perished in combat. This is a setback, but
Oh no!
Thank
they
you,
will
tutorial
return
lady.
to the void in 3.
The ruler is dead. Who will save us now?
Guthuk, could you be so nice and tell me what city are you going for?
None right now.
He's probably
really sus.
He's probably he started phase of one more farm.
No, if you want to know what really happened, I declared war on a free city and didn't realize he owned it.
So you fucked your Imperium until you can actually reach him and kill him, huh?
Yeah, basically.
It's not so much Imperium. In last game I was declaring on people and like when you have 100 plus income Imperium, like losing 20 is kind of okay.
I agree.
I'm
But then you
more
start
than
making
20.
more units and your keep starts going up and
I'm losing a bit more than 20,
I
unfortunately.
always make units.
But it's fine.
So you're sieging my city. You.
And I'm always a sad panda.
Oh my god, why is Ironcrate taking so long to siege? These guys are just not leveling at all. What of Horn God? Right, Mark of Nature. Oh yeah, I forgot how balanced Mark of Nature is. A little bit overpowered. A little bit overpowered, chat. Little tiny bit overpowered. I'm probably gonna have to go kill him now, unfortunately, due to the fact that I'm losing all my Imperium. But I do not have enough Priests of the Weave to possibly win this yet. Oh, right. These people are giga leveling because I got them Revels of Carnage. Let's see. We could prep up a Recall Ruler. And I kind of want to get a Summon Nymph, even though it's not going to be that good. I still want it. I think what the Fae Tome would need... I mean, it's supposed to be an early game tome, right? I think the sprites would need to be better. That's number one. And number two, I think this spell would need to be better. And really, if the SPI was a little bit better as well. I'm not sure why a tome based on summoning is giving draft I don't understand that one. It should probably be something else than draft, frankly. I don't think that's a bizarre thought. They're only veterans, huh? They're performing weirdly good in battle, though, I can tell you that much. I mean, I could attack him, but what good is it gonna do me? He would probably just win, frankly. I don't think I could do anything about it. I'm losing all my Imperium, though. My bad, though. Kinda did it to myself. Phantom to replace the Sandstorm with Mist. No, Mist is a new layer on top of everything. It doesn't stack or anything. Okay, you get the super building. You still can't afford anything. Wait a minute. Why do you not have stone walls? That would explain a few things. These guys are performing weirdly good in battle, and it's freaking me out. Go Tome of Vigor.
The unbridled power of the herd thundering over the plain.
It occurs to me I don't need this outpost anymore. Let's see. Let's just churn Priests of the Weaves out. I mean, I would like to have tier 4 spiders, but, well, I'm starting to realize it's not going to happen, chat. Man, even with Revels of Carnage, you just cannot level this stuff quick enough. Not really. Huh. Yeah, I probably should have the stone walls earlier. So these guys actually get real XP. I don't think tier 2 spiders are going to be the killer app that we need, chat. Slight Imperium issue. So what we're going to do is ignore it. That's it. We're just ignoring it. End discussion. No further comment. I mean, it is nice that Fae get affected by Shepherd now. Druid, I should say. That was a decent buff. I do see the red number, chat. I do see it. Believe me. I've seen it. I've looked at it. I've observed it. I thought to myself, boy, that's a really large red number. Can we do something about it? No. No, we can't. Do 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 do. 12 turns to Druidic Empire. That'll be good at least. How's everybody's turns doing?
Just playing the game, man.
Why?
You tell me. I can go to sleep right now, motherfucker.
I don't know.
Don't
You
tempt me.
you seem
What am I doing?
very very tired.
Yup.
Yeah, Guthuk, please declare on my vassal. I will reinforce him. So do not fast click. Guthuk, you here?
Yep. Did he actually get down there in time? Where even is that in relation to me?
Yeah, you still want to fight there?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, are you good?
No, no, no. I'm bringing the rest. So, you want to fight with the vassal, or I can bring 3 stacks?
Well, I was going to attack the vassal.
Okay, makes sense. Let's check.
Did he actually bring his whole army over here? Okay. I was
Okay,
not
let's go.
expecting that. What is in here? Pearl Reef. Let's take it then. Just give me a second. I'm trying to manage all these cities growing. Okay, I guess let's fight it. I think this will be a slaughter. I have no idea how you brought all your armies down here.
Oh, dead as fuck. What's going on here? I should just retreat.
Well, I mean, if I'm declaring the attack, then I'm declaring the attack.
No, I get it, but now that you see all this, you may as well save your units, right? Whatever you can say.
If I retreat, I think my lord is dead for like 10 turns, right?
Dead for 2 turns. Same number of turns. Otherwise.
Lord always 2 turns.
What you would lose, though, is you probably lose the hero for longer than otherwise.
Heroes, however, for longer.
But you could save the units, I guess, if that matters.
Yeah. Once again, not really much I could do. I don't know how he went across the entire map in 2 turns.
Yeah, to be honest, if you didn't tell me that you're sieging my vassal, I wouldn't have known. I had too much going on with the guys. There's a thing called Force March.
Let's see, I don't have Tome of Vigor yet, so I can't actually do anything. So I think I just die if I run up, but I also die if I don't run up, so not sure what to do about that one. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna beat him here. Don't get me wrong, chat. 0% chance that's gonna happen. I don't think I even have Demolish here, to be honest with you. Do I? I don't think so. I think he might have teleported, yeah. Let's see. Why? Obscured living shadows, obscured by obstacle. Oh, okay. So I literally cannot. Okay. I'm seeing now that I literally cannot actually hit attacks.
Yeah, towers are immune to blight damage.
No, I mean, you have negative 100% accuracy on me from that unit. I thought if I ran up, it would be better, but no, it's negative 100%.
Ah, because of stone walls, probably.
It's obscured, yeah, it's obscured plus obscured by walls plus obscured. So, figure that one out.
Yeah, one obscured is probably from the shades. And then obscured from walls. I didn't know they stack though, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
But you can actually look, because I hit his unit, so it got the obscured from shades.
Yeah.
I don't know why everybody keeps calling shades an anti-range tome. Because it's more like an anti-everything tome that happens to make using ranged attacks completely worthless.
And yeah, it's primarily about obscured and blind and evasion.
I would say it's
So
primarily...
defensively, it's anti-range tome, but offensively, it's... yeah.
I would say it is primarily about killing people, and also it completely hard counters everything ranged for free.
How does it hard counter everything ranged in your eyes?
Because it gets 10% evasion, and then every unit you attack will get obscured for negative 40%.
Yeah,
so
and
they only get obscured when they're super low, though, right?
No, they proc obscured when they reach 60%.
Yeah.
60% what?
HP.
Oh, health?
Yeah.
Yep, and he's also Harmony, so realistically he's still at full.
Well, it's not even the Harmony, it's the fact that, like, if you're trying to actually deal damage to a unit with basic attacks, you will never actually be able to kill a Shades unit. The odds of you just completely whiffing your turn are rather high.
I guess that's true. I think you would want to have True Strike or, you know, accuracy increasers, of which there are several.
Yep.
I mean, like,
Strike gets more and more valuable.
People say that these units are like super good at being evasive and super hard to hit, and then they come in with like one or maybe even no tools to increase their accuracy, and they're just like, how is this guy beating me with evasion? I don't have...
Well...
Like, you made Keen-Sighted more valid. Nobody takes it.
So it's because, again, if I was to try to attack him right now, I would go from 5% accuracy to 5.
I hear you. But, like, if let's say you had, for example, Tomb of Scry enchant, right? And maybe you do. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think you do. That would give what? That would ignore the obstacle here, so that'd be plus 40% straight up on this unit. Just looking at the Peacebringer on the front here, right? Like, you would literally gain 40% to hit just because you would be ignoring the obstacle there, correct? Like, things like that. Like, there's situationally obstacles in so many situations in fights, and you can ignore all of them with that one enchantment. That's a good enchantment to have if you want your range to hit, right?
Right, but that is only affecting your range and not even your heroes. So then the optimal play is to ignore that entirely, ignore units that actually try to hit enemies, and then just use auto hits.
With your heroes, possibly, yeah. I don't really disagree with you there. Although the heroes do have, I mean, accuracy skills they could take. I'm not sure they should, but they could.
Also 320 accuracy on the helmet.
Dun 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 dun
Yeah.
dun 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 dun.
Not to mention you could stack marks on things.
I mean, it's just a losing trade is the problem. Because they go Toma Shades, don't even know that you're going range, like have literally no knowledge. They're like, oh shit, he went ranged. I happened to hard counter that, yay. And then you're like, okay, well he went Toma Shades, so I'm gonna have to go Glades, Keen-Sighted, and Scrying.
If you're doing a ranged build, then
You should already
you
have
could at least
Keen-Sighted.
expect that.
Yeah, and you should already
If
fix
you're
Scrying.
just if you're just going A build, then
Right, but the
yeah,
only
you don't
reason,
invest in ranged.
even with Keen-Sighted, I don't know if you remember, even with Keen-Sighted, I was getting my accuracy up to 40%.
Yeah, but like, I mean,
It's really not worth.
So many times there's, you know, obscuring from unit in front or whatever when you're trying to shoot, and like, you can completely obviate that penalty. Like,
No, you can't.
You can.
No, I'm saying you literally can't. In order to counter Shades plus Rapid Reflexes, you'd have to be Keen-Sighted, Glades, Scrying. So someone just takes Rapid Reflexes Shades, which is the most basic build in the entire world. You have to go 3 tomes just to equalize.
Right, but those tomes happen to be good tomes for you to take anyway to help your units hit in general.
No, I think those would be really bad tomes to take.
You think Glades would be bad for archers?
Yes.
Not if you're making clay cutters.
No, that would be...
Archers.
I think that would be a really bad idea, actually.
Why?
Because you're now investing 3 different tomes instead of just getting damage. You're now, like, trying to do all this tome stuff.
So, first of all, you have to pick an archer unit. I don't know about you, but I think the best archer right now is the Blade Runner. Maybe you disagree, I don't know. But the Blade Runner really helps the accuracy problems by adding in stacks of marked, and it helps damage as well. So, assuming you're already doing that, that's not really an extra tome you're taking, that's a tome you're taking because it gives you the unit you want. So we can take that tome off the list. The other one is just recognizing that accuracy is a problem, and that having higher accuracy directly correlates to more damage. Ergo, you are actually giving yourself damage by taking that tome. I mean, it may not be as sexy as, you know, direct damage and chance, but I don't think it's bad. I really don't.
Ryan is a good tome in general, I would say.
I don't love it with archer builds. I love it more with battle mages, but I think it would be necessary in many scenarios.
Screw it, let's just go for it. Hey! I just totally disagree, chat. With everything said.
And also, if it is an arms race between you and them that they're not really even participating in, they just took a tome they like. They can't really take any other tomes to get more evasive, right? Kind of at their limit there. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think there are any other tomes that give evasion.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Shades.
That taunt chance is just no good.
Glades, in fact, I think Glades got evasion on Forest Liftskin now, no?
Holy shit, really? I didn't know that.
Let me double check. Maybe I'm missing up.
So this is 40, that's 40. Everything's 40. I would have to use Infectious Affliction.
Let's see.
Oh yeah,
Screw
it
it.
has gifts and evasion.
Ah.
Damn. There's just... Did he add this or did they add this?
I think they did. In the mod we added Swift and 10 more accuracy on top.
Gotcha. Fucking... I do like...
So yeah, Glades kind of is a good everything tome now. You get a little bit of everything from it.
He procced his Steadfast that turn.
Now take Glades and Shades and everyone will absolutely hate you. Or Bring True Strike, and then you don't matter, and the 2 tomes you picked were kinda useless.
Yeah, maybe the movies just take discipline and hope that you can alpha strike units to death before they can do anything with all their evasion bullshit they've invested in. Discipline and 2 ritualists.
Yeah, or the best counter in the game, Harmony, with 2 auto-hit attacks on every tier 3.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, but even before that, I think one of the best ranged units, Longbow, also has an auto-hit, and it's been one of the best because of that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every best build is auto hits and ignore accuracy.
Yeah, because accuracy is can be a bit messy to deal with, yeah. And when you don't have to deal with it, it's kind of good.
Yeah. Fair.
Why is my lord so far up? So I was gonna hit him with the old Giga status pen, and then I was gonna taunt his lord, and unfortunately, it did not work.
It's nice to see definitely being used.
But he also ran it up because he was warding bonded to a battle saint. There wasn't a whole lot, unfortunately, I could do. I think I might be losing? Really? What gave that away? Was it the fact he came in and outnumbered me 2-1 while also having 5 heroes? That was my giveaway, personally. There's 5 heroes. Okay. That is a little bit hard, I'll admit, to beat. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Well, the only thing I can reasonably do is conjure the spiders here. Only 52%, huh? It doesn't do me any good. Protector, Weaver Spider. $59% of the time, every time. Well, that's just unfair. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, he's got a city state. Is there a glacial mammoth? Shockingly, glacial mammoth appears to not be as broken as people say. And a 30% chance to stun on enemies who frequently have high status resist because that's how the game is played. That ends up not actually doing as much as you might imagine. People have somewhat exaggerated the strength of like having a 40% chance question mark to freeze enemies. On all three attacks, I mean. Primal Man's the second most OP. No, I would say, unironically, I think it's probably going to be Architects are number 1, Dune Spiders are number 2. Number 3 is probably Primal Mammoth or what's that thing? Primal Mammoth or Federate Reavers. I think people are just underestimating Federate Reavers. Like, really, 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 really unfucking leavably hard. I'm not sure why, but they are. Did I go cold-blooded? I did go cold-blooded, right. That's amusing. Yeah, I think the thing that a lot of people don't really understand is once you play out battles well, and I'm not saying people are playing battles poorly, I'm just saying that, like, once you play out battles well, there's no such thing as, like, staying in a fight, so to speak, you know? Oh, he's got that back, huh? If the Reaver's a range faction, range isn't that good. Federate Reavers? You can just do whatever you want with them. With 30 HP, bonus XP, and some modifiers, they're not bad at all. Frankly, I don't really understand why people seem to think that they're bad. I kind of thought, like, 100% that everybody was going to call them super duper OP. Funny enough. I was like, oh, for sure, people are gonna call them OP. And then no one seemed to play them. Not sure why. He got his leader frozen. That's not good. What speed are these guys? Speed 5. Okay. Why wouldn't he use that on his lord? Huh.
I love this culture. You try to move, you get frozen.
Don't try to move. Easy solution.
Yeah, looks like.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought after a while you're supposed to get tier 3 units, and the tier 1 and 2 appear to be obsolete, but not in this case.
No, he's playing Primal Mammoth, like all the units, like my tier 3s.
I think it's more that an FFA
Yeah.
game is not clean like a team game. You know, you can't just make your best stacks and send them. You have to kind of scramble for everything all the time.
Like,
Gotcha.
I'm losing my heroes and tier 4 units against tier 1 units just because they can freeze, like, for free. It just
They can freeze because of the inner frost, right?
No, they can freeze because it's a culture that Guthuk doesn't want to nerf.
What is that culture?
Yeah, Primal Mammoth.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Primal Mammoth has the ability, once they've hit 3 times or less than that for single shot units, they stack up their frenzy thing, whatever it's called. Then after that, they have, I think, a base 40% chance to freeze. I think maybe 60.
That's crazy.
No, I think it's 60, like.
And
It's 30.
if they don't freeze, they apply status debuff instead. So
That's crazy.
Then the next one is likely to freeze you,
Ow.
and so on and so forth.
Maybe I should get my own horn god.
They also, by the way, get
Blackjack and hookers.
arguably the best eco bonus, free production per tile of frost tiles in their cities.
Yeah, also
So-
best clearing power in the game.
I don't think they even have half the clearing power of Dark Tyranny.
I definitely disagree with that. Big fan of both cultures.
I think if people play Dark Tyranny, they'll be like, oh.
I play it all the time. It's great. It really is great. But once you get a couple animists, there's no. It's you can just do so much more. You can do harder battles with very little damage at all. I feel like.
Right, but if you have to get to tier 2 units to clear as well as immortals who are done and built at game start, that's why I'm able to tempo into Temptresses so much. I just build 2 immortals. I typically start with 1, and then that's 3. Maybe you have a warlock, 2 heroes, you're good to go.
No doubt. They have a cheaper, faster clear that's better early. But once you do get the animist, you can surpass what Tyranny can do. You can actually just walk into a Silver Wonder with like 2 level 4 heroes and 4 animist. Just kill it.
Yeah, Tyranny can get slowed down. Immortals die, you lose movement, you lose health, you need to regen them. It slows you down.
I
Primal never stops.
disagree.
Yeah, this culture.
I disagree.
I was just trying to move away and freeze.
That's what they do. He hadn't eaten a single freeze the whole game. He ate.
You don't get the med economy, you don't get the free freezing on top of your status pen.
And as enemies get...
You don't get the summons, you don't get a lot of stuff.
I'd like to note, I got 2 freezes this whole battle.
You got a pretty good one, though, on a tier 4 troll. That was a good one.
Yes.
Yeah, and my ruler. Like,
I'm just saying, so as far from the, like, you're gonna freeze non-stop, I got 2 freezes. while sitting there wailing on people. It's a 30% chance reduced by status resist. If you hit an enemy 3 times, even with the status vulnerability, you're still under... If you're hitting a tier 4 unit, as an example, you're still under a half chance to freeze them with all 3 attacks.
Yeah, but also you stack status vulnerability on failure, so the longer the battle goes, the more freezes.
Failure?
And what other culture has something that potent, even if it is less than 50%? Like, it's just very...
Dark Tyranny.
It's not... That is not as potent.
Doomstalkers is better, I would say.
Wait, Dark
Dark
Tyranny
Death.
applied status penetration with 90% chance, like no freezes.
No, but it gives you -1 just for existing next to you.
Yeah, 1.
And then it heals on a success as well.
Yeah, but it does not freeze, like...
It doesn't freeze, it gives you status. Like, it's not a freezing culture. Like, you have other stuff in the culture that you then use. Like, it's the whole point. I'm going crazy, chat. Okay, I'm getting wrecked not by Sunless. What am I getting wrecked by? What am I getting wrecked?
The issue isn't that the Primal has the best eco, probably there are better eco cultures, and not that it has the best clearing or the best combat power. It has everything on such a good level that combined it makes it completely broken.
I think the second...
Combination of things.
I think the second... If I decided to nerf down this culture, the second I did it, we would never hear about them again. It would go back exactly to how it used to be, where people just go... I don't like any of these people. Now I can't afford them. I'll just look at them later. It would go back...
Here's the people discussing the same issue over and over again. Leaves immediately.
Can't play on.
It'd be the same thing that happened to Primal previously, where everyone's like, but you can freeze! Rarely ever freezes. Ends up being, in combat, worthless. I mean, the problem is, if Primal doesn't freeze, then its entire combat bonus is a 30% chance to freeze and 4 damage after you stack it up. And when you freeze it like that, you would realize why people didn't play Primal. You know? It'd be like, oh, yeah, that's why no one played Primal for, like, years. Literally years, I think, actually. Let me grab that. Fuck it, let me put that in stock as well. That way I don't need to look back at that city. It's just going to be gold, 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 gold. Like, I don't think Primal's eco is bad, mind you. But if you compare where we are to some of this other stuff...
Also not even getting like a piece of experience from those 3 PvP fights is kinda annoying.
Pretty sure the other ruler was...
I've asked, there's not a lot I can do.
Yeah, but it's still like 1 turn sitting behind walls amount of experience. But like how much I spent for running instead of farming the map.
Yes. Welcome to my life.
In modern economy, you can sit behind the stone walls and generate...
That's what I do every game.
XP, then you can clear without...
And everybody...
Yeah, but I need to run from place to place. I basically spent 20 turns, like, without clearing anything.
Everybody feels super cool. They're like, haha, I beat Guthuk's army. You know, I've been running across the map for like 20 turns, running at people, trying to take them out.
Economy. Like, look at the level difference. Like, Guthuk came, what, 4 levels ahead of me?
1. But okay.
Are you saying that if you clear the map, you can gain more XP than fighting?
Oh yeah, fighting a player, it's never a good thing. You always at minus.
Fighting in general is like into a late game is never good. I think if you can avoid it, you should.
None of the stuff that I could build matters. That matters. That doesn't matter. This matters. Let's get you out so we can get you out. Okay. Then that leaves you and you. What are you doing? Nothing again. Okay. So that leaves you And I was going to... Scholarly Elementalist. Sure, why not? Who doesn't have... Oh, wait. It's only you. We get 5 knowledge. Yay! Please don't kill this guy. He's on retirement. I know he's gonna die. Oh, he didn't die! Okay, let's bring it back. Where is... What was I doing with this city? Is this city done? Wait, they are done. Now there's a Carnival of Flesh. We can get the tiniest bit more draft, I suppose. Is that my Warlock? No, it's my Ritualist. I guess get Protective Wild Growth. Yeah. I need to clear that. Let's see, Priest of the Weave. Well, these little weavelings are not going to do me any good. I think I greeded too much in not going for draft. I think I went too much into knowledge. And I think, maybe that wasn't the greatest idea. I maybe overbuilt my like mana. Maybe. Maybe. Let's look at our items here anyway. Can we build anything cool? There is a Sundering Curse. Is there anything better we can do? Is Greater Dispel Magic? No, you know what? Given how good our spells are for now, I think we should just churn out combat casting items. That one spell is pretty dang good, frankly. And I think definitely worth spamming. Well, that's the other thing. I mean, you look at literally every build I've done, funny enough, and people have actually said every build is overpowered right as I play it. But then, funny enough, no one actually copies the build. So people will say, Demon Balors is broken now. And then there's no Demon Balors. Demons plus Balors, I mean. For all the Chaos is overpowered, Chaos is dominating, Chaos is the best, Chaos is #1, Chaos is everything. You look back, and pretty much everyone's going Nature, which is pretty much in line with what I thought was going to happen, mind you. I actually thought that Chaos was that good, yes. Not Chaos, Nature. Do you vet people up? Because it's actually funny, originally, I had done the rule to no double casting. That originally was put in place because I was double casting Totem of the Wild. And then everybody wanted that undone, effectively undone. Not effectively, that just like literally undone. Please don't kill my dude after he evolved. Oh, no, we're good. Everybody got beat up, but yeah, we got it. Okay, so their blacksmith is done. We need to churn out priests of the weave now. I'm not sure what we can do with them, unfortunately. How many units do we have in our army? If we get these guys up here, not as much as you would think. We currently have 3 priests of the weave. Huh. Chat, I don't think 3 is enough. Because of market nature? It's not just market nature. It's a combination of stuff that nature does, in my opinion, that makes them dominant. It's the... Like, you saw what I did with Primal, where I just opened food infrastructure into cooperating community. That's like... Jesus Christ, I got 3 food buildings, Temple of Fertility. Like, if you actually look into it, you might think that all this production... Yeah, you can see cooperating community is going to be 70 production. Like, yes, Primal Mammoth is helping. It's giving me favorite terrain 45, glacial megalith that, right? So like, but the thing is, the other half of that bonus is cooperating community. Now, granted, not everybody's going to have that, but for example, you can do cooperating community on any build that can make use of their food buildings or add food to buildings. Don't know why barbarians don't, but yeah. Would be nice if more people had food buildings, but, you know. I think Industrious can do this too, right? Don't they add food to their production buildings? So they can do it. Kind of sucks because I didn't go foraging this time around. We need to split these weaver spiders up because they are non-racial. So let's see, once we bring these people in... Oh, shoot. It would be a real shame to run in without getting to the Hunter Spider Matriarch. Sorry, Weaver Spider Matriarch, but... I don't think I have time. I mean, it would either be that or I could just turn out a bunch of Weaver Spiders right away. But I don't think that's worth it. The city right for nature is, in my opinion, absolutely nutty. Like, legitimately insanely good. Everyone's gonna need 2, in my opinion. I could maybe cheese out not having 2. Yeah. Shrine to the spirits. Oh my god. We should go take Will Taker's needle. I think that would be a good training exercise for us. Huh? That was weird. Okay, so you move into that stack to help it level up. I doubt we're gonna get there, but yeah. Hopefully they should have next Weaver before long.
Man, I'm really bad at remembering to like expand these portals.
Actually, what do I have on Guthuk right now? That's not Guthuk, that's Torgrim Frosthowl. 3 defense. Okay, it's gonna be hard to not use 3 defense, frankly. Oh, my darter is back. Thanks, darter. Let's think here. We could do... Let's think. If we do Beastie Boys... Is there anything else here that's actually worth it? Not really. Well, wait. I could use them to help produce units. That Forester hits 4 force. So that's 20 draft. Not quite. 200. Temple of Fertility. You'd think that Temple of Fertility... Man, I always overguesstimate Temple of Fertility, I think. Let's finish that off. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to clean that up then. Let's think here. Can I get here in 1 turn? Probably not. No, I'm literally 1 off. Oh, unfortunate. I need some stuff. Is he actually overwhelming me with his death? Yes. Yes, he is. He has more food than me, too. Wait, how does he have more food than me? I literally stacked every food option. The fuck? Wait, that doesn't even make sense. I legitimately stacked everything food-oriented. I get a longbow. Dead honest? No. I'm like contemplating it, but no, 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 no. But yeah, the right that gives you +1 city is very strong. Because you don't need to like click it twice or 3 times or whatever. You click it once. That's all. Okay, let's prep up a summon nymph. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but it'll be like a backup cleanse character for me. You guys know how much I like my backup cleanse characters. That's like my shtick, my thing. I'm the backup cleanse character guy. Huh. Well, how many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we do need 6. We need 1 more. Okay. You know, I appreciate that he's managed to turn Sun Hill into Desolate Wasteland. No further comment? There's a +1 level on my hero. Right, I'm waiting for you to get the tower. Unfortunately, range units are not what the spiders were lacking. Hey, come on, man. The spiders are the greediest. I mean, I could get keen-sighted in this build instead of cold-blooded, but I think cold-blooded... If I hadn't gone cold-blooded, I would have moraled out. And with cold-blooded, I think that that worked a lot better for me, frankly. We'll try to attack pudding here soon. Is there anything about magic origin units? Yeah, okay. I would like summoning bonds. That would actually be kind of good. I'll give status resist to my heroes. It occurs to me I actually need lasting boons on top of adapt and overcome. So I actually need 700 Imperium. Yeah, so I was right to not pick the other one. Plus, I'm kind of punished here on Imperium pretty hard. Thinking next time maybe we slap in Tome of Fertility to Tome of Evolution. Is that a good idea? Well, the Temple of Fertility is helping me a lot. Maybe we take out Tome of Revelry then. Because Revelry doesn't even help my priest. Revelry to Fertility. That would help me reach Druidic Empire earlier as well. Funny enough. What's a repeatable right? That is just so bad. It's literally right of forbidden knowledge, but crap. If it was 15, maybe. So how's everybody doing?
Going okay, how are you?
You know.
Kinda not liking what I see over in Greenland.
Hmm?
So I'm kind of not liking what I see over in Pudding Land. He's doing pretty well. You know?
Who is doing pretty well?
You.
Come on, you on, on your tier 4 you have exalted ranks.
What do you want from me?
Exalted ranks on tier 4.
Wait, oh my god, I forgot to bring my second warlock. Okay.
I found some banners. What do you want from me?
I want you to fight someone.
Wait, I get the
Fight someone, then I
domination
might lose.
ability.
What if
I have
get
control
exalted
as immunity.
before?
I already have
How
that
will
one.
help?
Okay,
I
honestly,
think they have one enchantment. Like, I fucking mind control these bitches.
I forgot to bring this guy to the fight. He's like, what about me, guys? I'm like, oh yeah, you can help me. He's like, what? Yeah, we say, yeah, we're coming. He's like, I think you're just trying to make it sound like you say something, but you're not. We're like, no, we're right. Okay, how long until these people evolve? Oh, they're never evolving. Okay. Are you guys ever going to evolve? No, not really either. Okay. Thus far, we know nobody's ever going to evolve. I mean, these guys are just sitting here leveling up
Someone's
under.
ruler's underground.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Quite sure what that means in this context, but I bet it's not good.
Well, I mean, someone's ruler is underground.
Are they up to no good?
They're underground.
I mean,
Looks like somebody that's been complaining about not being able to farm is farming.
That's everybody. Everyone in this group is like, bro, I literally play bingo. Here's bingo with this group. I have the worst start ever. Your build is so OP. Man, your culture is way better than my culture. That's it. Combo tut-tut saying like something that's just blatantly incorrect, and you have it.
I don't know. There's an awful lot of consistency to it. It's usually about Primal Mammoth. That seems to be the #1 most complained about thing. So at least you got to give it that. It's a consistent concern. Not every culture, just that one. Maybe Architects.
I heard all of 2 days ago. All I heard was word rage meta. Range is dominant. Actually, to be fair, for what I've heard over the past few metas, was I went Sandstalkers. That was the most broken ever. I nerfed it. Okay, it was still the most broken ever. I don't think I touched it after that. People kind of stopped going it. Then it was range meta, and range was utterly dominant and broken. And then now it is Primal Mammoth is utterly dominant and broken.
I always thought Mammoth was better than Desert Stalkers, and I still do.
People complain. People complain about Mammoth every time they see Mammoth. It's just not everyone always plays Mammoth.
I think Dunestalkers is blatantly, actually. Well, first off, I think Architects are the best, period. But then I think it's actually Dunestalkers and potentially Federate Reavers. After that, I would say it's Mammoth, Tyranny.
Fucking nuts.
Maybe Death is below that.
I haven't heard anyone complain about Federal Rivers. I hear a lot of complaints about Primal.
Really? I literally, the second I touch them, the pixel my mouse goes over them, I swear to God, I'm going to have 900 people saying, do you really think 150 HP Pistoliers are balanced? I don't know. We might have to tone this down. My mouse will hover it. Like, people are going to pop up behind me.
Those people probably never seen Plantbringers.
I'm gonna be dead honest. I think that I think right now, Painbringers are the dominant build.
I agree with that.
And I don't think, as much as people complain about other stuff, I think Platbringers are utterly nuts. Like, I actually don't know how you're supposed to beat them.
Now we agree. I think they are. I told Midnight that Plant Bringer build is the best build in the game that I've ever come up with for me personally, and I'm sure for everyone else when they come up with it on on their end, like it just felt really good. No doubt.
Wait, we're down a unit that we're supposed to have. Wait, did we only get... No, there's my priest. Okay. I think Painbringers are so blatantly the best unit, chat, that like the entire conversation to me is weird because I think Painbringers are just so far ahead of everyone. And it's not mammoth Painbringers, to be clear. But I think Painbringers as a whole are just like uncompared to, let's say. The few times, again, the few times I've fought them being, Painbringers, I haven't gauged my success in beating them. I've gauged my success in how many I've managed to kill before dying. The most I've killed is about 6 to 7. This is all useless, right? Yeah. So all this is useless, all this is useless. That's useless. You're going tier 4. I guess let's rank you up. Frostborough. There's literally nothing to build anymore. I mean, I got these tier 2 Weaver Spiders, but they're not going to rank up in time, I don't think. I could maybe sit back and wait for them to rank up. Maybe that's a play. Well, I do see something I could use for XP over here. Would that be enough to... I don't think so. You know, it would have been nice to have a Horn God. I should have bought the Horn God. Did I kill his Horn God? I don't think I did. It is not exactly the greatest rush. I thought these spiders would be healed more by now. To be fair, even bringing them into this fight is likely suicide, but I highly suspect Pudding can't really build an army, frankly. Well, I think even if you're playing Architects, you would just probably go Painbringers as your late game win strategy.
Does anyone have any nice merchants?
Yes, I have some. Send your hero alone, unassisted, into me. Actually, it's kind of dumb. Why am I building Matrix and I just build Priest of the Weave? Whatever. We have Call Greater Animal. I think that's all I need, right? At that point, it's about Totem of the Wild, but I can do the other one instead if need be. There's Spider's Embrace, which I don't care about. So at this point, I'm going to grab a 0-coster. And then sprint over... Let's see, we could do Tome of Calamity. Or we could do Tome of Paradise. And my gut tells me Tome of Paradise. First stream, what's going on? Good stuff. All the good stuff. Let's get Exhilarating Pollen, because it's kind of, I want to say balanced, but, well... It occurs to me I actually need to engage with something. I should have done Tome of Evolution. Oh well, please don't kill my dudes. Thank you. Are these guys gonna level? Oh, definitely not.
I'm stuck in a battle screen. Leave it and join.
Roger.
That... Oh, I thought you were the leveler. No, you are not. Shoot. Who's the leveler? You are. There we go. Now they actually get enough XP, they might be able to. Can't say for sure, though. I don't think there's anything left to build. I built it all, chat. And I could build it all. My empire of lots of built things. I have no water. I'm dying here, chat. I mean, I could go in and attack him, but I think he's doing Sandstalkers, right? Oh, that's the other thing, mind you, is for all the people who call this culture OP, they can't do Sandstalkers, which is like the build. Even though I've nerfed it 9 billion times, it is still the build to do.
I crashed.
That's odd.
Unfortunate.
Did I just get to fight that twice for double the XP? No.
Stability appears to be a problem.
No, I only fought it once. Well,
Yep,
that...
you just had it pretty big out of sync, I think. Yep, I just lost a lot of progress. Yep.
If you wait till next turn and I revert, I've noticed that I can't promise it, but I suspect that has often solved issues.
Yeah, you know, I could give you that, Mr. Guthuk.
I mean, I'm not making a promise here, okay? Like, this is not a money-back guarantee.
It's a stretch.
Don't go to my lawyer. Don't go to my shop.
It is a stretch, but I'm willing to allow you that it may fix the problem in this particular instance. Other instances, you know, different, but this one, maybe.
It actually has fixed the problem. Fair.
Mr. Guthuk is coming to finish me off.
He doesn't have the firepower.
I don't think I have the army to do it.
Exactly.
But what happened? You can't be poorer than me.
I mean, I can make tier 4s, I just can't have them up there right now. I thought these guys were going to evolve faster. I have a better idea how to do this build in the future. I think that the Tome of Revelry, it gives me damage, and maybe that damage is very good for killing you. I agree. But I think that going for Tome of Evolution would have been better, and would have helped me level up my dudes better.
Oh, I picked 2 tomes when I saw you that I didn't plan on the way.
Yep, always play Shadow, just in case you need to run some of the Cold Dark, so one culture doesn't completely shit all over you.
You know,
Yep.
if you guys were forced to decide if Primal Mammoth or Sandstalkers is stronger.
Primal Mammoth, no doubts.
Okay, so you would say a pure Shade build against Primal Mammoth, the Shades get stomped.
I think if it was Sandstalker Shades against Primal Mammoth Shades, even though there's synergy with Shades and Shadow Tome and Sandstalker, Primal Mammoth would still win because the CC factor.
Yeah, if the Mammoth player knows what they're doing. Then yeah.
I need a revert. I crash on joining.
Okay, I will revert. I disagree because I don't think freezing the targets you're trying to kill is going to do you a lot of good. I think Primal Mammoth being unable to use its best feature, which is the SPI, will also do a lot of damage.
Yeah, why can't you use an SPI? It gives like 50 production.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
But how do you have a province be sand and snow?
Oh, I have Sunstalker tomes this game. I don't have snow promises. Like, this tome is...
It's so good that you just take it
without
anyways.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, is that how do you have...
You're saying the sheer lack of efficiency will make them lose because their units are bad.
No, I'm saying it doesn't matter if you freeze someone. It doesn't matter if you freeze someone if you kill them. They can be frozen and dead. They can be regular dead, but they're dead.
There's the retry now.
Bro, I am not playing that. I don't even care.
Then just don't.
Just take a win.
I will. I don't want to lose 2 tier 4s. Fuck that.
I'm looking at that. I'm like, okay, yeah, you win.
Yeah, I saw what Knight has, so we are...
Bro, I am not even... It's just a waste of my time. It's a waste of my time.
I mean, we're having fun, like White Knight.
Yeah, someone go get the... Yeah, you guys got him. I'm gonna go
Wait,
get a cup of coffee.
One more player on top of White.
Oh, this stupid headset.
Who
I need
is
to...
also high on
let me get one.
There is, yeah. There is. It's you.
No, not. I have Mark of the Wall. Do not overestimate my affinities.
Uh-huh.
Why are we in a fight?
I don't know. I chose to retry this because I haven't used it and I lost 2 units here. Somehow they killed the Chaos Eater. And also the Warbreed.
Level 15 vampires, this is disgusting.
But yes, that's
so it's
called salt chat.
Like we are both vampires,
and I can tell it's salt because
I fight players and I'm low level and you fight map and you are super high level.
Because gun to your head.
And also items differences. Like I do not get any items from fighting that.
There's a 0% chance that Primal Mammoth
find any of them at this point.
would beat, for example, Dune Stalkers.
I don't have materials for them.
Because Dune Stalkers would auto blind, then get the blinding flank on the first hit.
Destroy just by fighting players.
Are you material what nated? Oh yeah, I see a bunch of materials, so you can pop the right of big chunk of materials.
I don't have material.
So that leaves...
I had to go...
White Knighted this. He might have just used
Would
that.
Primal Mammoth using Dune Stalkers outperform Dark Tyranny? In my opinion, no.
Just to counter one. Culture, not to die horribly there, at least.
I can't check it both. That's lame as fuck.
His army's not bad.
You have nice Zebra, I like it.
Thank you. I'm an idiot. I thought I
Easy
could.
percent rule.
The Defender Lord. Bro's level 15? God damn. Actually, here comes the question. Does he actually... Yeah, okay, yeah. You do have charge resist, so I did it right.
No, I have it from an item.
What
It has
item?
an item. Armor.
Oh. Maybe it doesn't work then. Who can say?
I can say, you didn't do it right, motherfucker.
I mean, modding this game is sometimes more of hope than reality. Because you'll be like, what do you want to put on the item? Charge resist, Peristiquist, charge resist mod, charge resist unit type. And you're like, charge resist Peristiquist? It's like, no, you need to put the unit type charge resist or it doesn't work. Like, okay.
Fair. Is immune to burning there? Not immune to burning.
It's so funny why it is vampire playing with magic origin units and still has Tome of Ascent.
I'm not playing with magic origin units. I'm playing Pokemon. I Pokemon these.
Bro, for all there's...
Yeah, but...
Okay, you know what? I'm not going to say anything, chat. I'm very appreciative right now.
Tome of Ascent.
I'm very appreciative right now. How many people have
I
said...
agree. Tome of Shades should be nerfed. Like, gold
It is nerfed.
And maybe transformation is a bit too much.
I nerfed that too.
Like, personally, I think Shades Ascent transformation is better than Spider transformation.
See, the issue I have is Tome of Shades, Shadow Weapons is nerfed at 2. Is that fair? Probably not, but it's a start, right? Sandstalkers, Dunestalkers is nerfed to fast movement instead of very fast. And Grand Bazaar lost from 4 food down to 3. I could put it down to 2 gold as well if need be.
Comparing to fast movement of Spider.
Yeah, I'm not even going to use the Spider transform. There's literally no point to it.
Nightmare mounts, athletics, fuck tactic.
If it didn't remove my feed enchants, I'd consider it a low tier piece of crap. Worth using, but a low tier piece of crap. Losing my leg enchant to the spider means that it is actually weaker. Funny enough.
She can't mind control because I guess it would be on that guy's side. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Because it's taunted, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I could just do rush again. I could just do Temptress rush again. That'd be fine, I think. I could do Temptress, ignore the spiders entirely, and go into... Let's see, we could do Spider plus Amplification. Would we do Amplification? Is that the tome we want? Probably not. Actually. It's a good enchant. 100%. I don't know. Support Stormbringer. Throw trying to... Magic base. Oh, so if we were going to use Stormbringers as our tier 4, that actually would be good. I
just can't jump.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I see my headset breaking apart in real time, chat. I don't know why. It like started breaking apart a little bit. Now it's just like collapsing. Pyromancer. It's actually one thing, too. I think that tier 1 and tier 2 battle mages are too weak. I think at tier 3, they're still a bit too weak. But I think at tier 1 and tier 2, they have too low HP. And they have an extremely high tendency, like extremely high, to actually get reduced to like 1/3 or even less HP in one hit. And the developers have...
Pokemon army grows.
The developers have done some like little adjustments with things like there we go. Abjuration, Tome of Abjuration, but I don't think it's enough.
Give me a blanket of forest.
How is someone always doing so? Like it's interrupting the like 2 things I need to do. What was I doing here again? Right, I went down here and I grabbed that, right? I think so. Let's see. I guess you go over here to help. And we can try to replace one of those low tier units with one of those, well, not low tier units. Shop of Secrets. Oh, right. I clicked this, gained 1,000 knowledge. Explore the world. This actually makes you lag really bad, funny enough. Okay, so who is that down there? That is White Knighted.
Hello, my name is White Knighted. Feel free to come visit me anytime.
No. I'm not coming down to Vampire Death Doomland. So let's think here. Do we have any other items to break apart? Golden Wyvern, Overcharged Robe. Overcharged Robe I kind of want to keep, but I'd have to break both of these apart for combat casting. Unless I just don't want high tier items, but I just haven't found high tier items to break. If I can get Exhilarating Pollen before the fight, that's infinite morale, plus it weakens him. And it has a chance to distract as well. Which I think is pretty good. Oh my god, I forgot that I need to get Peck Leader. That's kind of a big deal. Wait. This is gonna sound really dumb, but just trust me on this. One of my Weaver spiders became a priest of the Weave.
Ow, like for resurrection?
I had my stacks. I can't tell, maybe I did it improperly. I had 3 racials, 3 racials, 3 racials, 3 non-racial, non-non. Then after I reverted, I look back and I now have 3 priests of the Weave and a hero and 2 weavers. Which is not what I was supposed to have, obviously. Tell me when I can siege Honor Watch.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Are you actually? Was your army actually weaker? Or are you just not? Are you just out of position?
My army or his army?
No, I'm assuming Putty's army is stronger, but maybe not.
The mine?
Yes, again, I'm assuming.
I mean, I came back with actual units this time.
Fuck, actual. Okay, I'm clearly wrong then. You must have. Great
I mean, it's not just tier 1 shitters. And
no, if you brought like 2 units, then clearly you must be winning at that point. I understand.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Not sure how to respond to that,
Why
but
am I in sunlight there? Oh. Okay.
Does any of this matter? Not really. I'm gonna assume you guys everything, yeah. Oh! I could also go... what you call it? The, oh my god, bro, my Imperium is just dead. Unfortunately, I have to actually rush down pudding.
What's that?
Because, I'm getting a colossal Imperium penalty this whole time.
But you said it was no big deal, bro.
He said it was no big deal. I said, oh, I'm gonna have to rush him. I was like, oh, this is no good. Dang. My exact words were, this is bad. I don't like this. This is somehow White Knighted's fault.
That's both correct and true, yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have high hope for my Spider Boys.
What? You don't think your Spider Boys can do the job?
You know,
It's terrible.
thing is, I'm gonna have to eat a turn of damage no matter what I do here.
You mean because you have to run up and then get in position?
Yes.
You don't have any like blink or anything? Yeah.
No, unlike Hunter Spiders, where I can deploy the Spiderlings and have like, you know, 130 HP Spiderlings just up the battlefield and tank the opening volley. Weavers can't do that. Which is starting to make me think this is not the best idea. And also, you know what? There happens to be this live beta where the Spider SPI can build those spiders now.
You mean the range spiders?
Well, I can only build the range spiders now.
Oh. Later on you
Can
can
we
build all the
maybe
spiders.
revert the turn? I can't move for some reason.
We cannot.
no,
Revert
please.
like a
We already did it
5-minute
once.
turn.
We already did it one time on the same turn this turn.
You guys are taking like 30 minutes on a 3-minute turn and then asking for a revert.
I just crashed. I reconnect and I just can't move at all. I thought everything will be fine, but like for
I mean,
1
just
minute, I
try,
can't move.
just try leaving and rejoining. Because again, we are like, we have been on this turn for I think the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, we gotta get past
People are, I don't know how people are taking such long turns, but like 4 people have been done now for about 5 minutes is all I can say. Well, we need Curse, and I guess we should get Weaken. This guy's pretty under-leveled due to shenanigans that happened, unfortunately. We're gonna wait for my ruler to get level 15, and then we'll click the +1 level button, slap him to 16, and that's probably good enough.
The amount of intellectual and physical stamina it is taking to stay awake at this point is immense. I'm a hero.
You know what? I believe in you because I don't think anyone could have done it like you could.
It's true.
I mean, what I could do is try to combo Stormbreak. No, the thing is, the reason Geomancers work...
I played a game yesterday with Abed, and I actually slept before that, so it's been like 24 hours since I slept, or more.
Okay, you should have thought about that.
Should have.
Should have thought about that.
I mean, I did think about it, just my conclusion was wrong, you know? That's the problem.
Yeah. I would say, personal opinion,
Yeah, Guthuk, what is your food income in the capital?
351.
Holy fuck.
464.
What do you do? Yeah, I noticed your cities were bigger than mine, despite the fact I built every single food building and a Tome of Fertility.
Yeah, but I have food guilds too.
You went... Why?
I have
You build the
food guilds
guild?
in all my cities.
Why do you
yes.
build the guild?
I mean, they're good, like, to
They're
get...
good at evolve, they're not good here, are they?
Actually, I found it funny. Cody actually nerfed them and evolved.
He gave for the food guild. He gave Imperium, I think.
Yeah, it was giving 2 Imperium per pop, and
Yeah, that's incredible.
that was
Yeah, it would be very good for me.
that was a bit excessive, I feel.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, if you go food build, why don't you build food guilds?
Food guild and food build, because there's only so much you can do. I think the Scholars Guild ends
My
up
idea
just
actually was to click that button, like to get research from population, but I did not know that it has cooldown. Oh, shit.
okay. So let me revert here, and let's see what happens.
If you get the 50 affinity from the general tree, the cooldown goes through real fast.
Yeah, I got it, but it's still like 7 turns cooldown, something like that. And you don't get so much.
Let me do a second revert.
All right, how much did we lose here? Let's see. Did I lose my last 3 turns of clearing?
I don't think we lost anything on this revert.
Yep, see, if you interact with people, you don't lose anything. If you play single player, you may get some pushback.
To be fair, I actually appreciate that we're actually fighting each other this game.
You mean fighting one guy?
You mean fighting me?
Yeah, well, that's how I have it happen to me. You beat one guy, and then everyone's like, I want a peace land guy. And then everyone's getting in there, and you're like, please stop.
Oh, I got a good event for +2 levels to my ruler. Yeah. Finally.
I don't get any plus levels to my ruler. So that make him level 16. 15. Okay. I need an army that can beat this guy. See, that's the other thing. Dark Tyranny? Oh my god. I feel like I'm Dark Tyranny's most loyal warrior. Nobody else seems to understand them like I do, chat. Let's see. They got 1 level up. I guess let's get the 2 defense. Super growth. Let's do a call greater animal then. I'm gonna assume these are rallied units. I don't think there's any world where I can give up that 3 defense chest. So, in the world where I can't give out 3 defense chest, let's disenchant those 2. And we can make some more combat casting points. What do you think I would get in a grassland forest sunless? How much damage are these guys gonna do? Boy, that is not as much as I was hoping for. It's okay. God, for tier 4 units, these are really not tier 4 units.
So that shrouded portal is one of the special ones or something?
If it's the red one, it has the spell inside. Yeah.
It's a blue one.
Blue ones don't, I think. Or maybe it was the red one, but then it got already cleared.
Did it seriously cancel my siege? Thank you, game. But like, I moved back in range, video game.
Did you cancel siege?
So I moved my unit and it canceled it and then ended my turn.
Alright. I will try to attack you. No, I cannot reach you. Next turn then.
Let's see what we get here. Dread Spider Matriarch is probably better than an unupgraded little crapper, unfortunately. Okay, we got the Deadly Mage Lock.
Oh shit, you made the Song of Carnage items tier 4. Good for you. I support this.
I think they're... I made them tier 4 so they require all 5 infusions, right?
Yeah, look at you doing good shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
It cost a lot.
I was contemplating removing them entirely, but I thought, okay, let's just try with them at absolute max and see how that feels, question mark?
You have done well. You are a hero.
Yeah, the song spells are ridiculously overpowered, unfortunately. So, yeah. But that's why I nerfed them, so that they require all 5 infusion points when you craft them now. And the hope is that that makes them more reasonable. Hostiles in domain. I really do not need anything else. We could get the odds of these mattering is so infinitesimally bad. I have never had these matter. Not once, not ever. Let's see. We could use the rest of my world map casting on a blizzard. I wish those Weaver spiders were leveled up, but oh well. Let's see, we get more world map casting next turn. Then we crank out a bunch of... Well, let's look at our heroes. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3 slots. You got 2, and you've got 1. So it's 6 slots in total. So I need to build 5 plus 10. That's doable. Very doable. Very doable. You know, we keep playing on the magic map, and I keep not using it, funny enough. Kitty cat. Kitty cat cat. Kitty cat is back. With a kitty cat attack. Kitty cat meow meow.
Okay, Guthuk, I'm ready to fight with you.
Blushing of paradise.
You ready?
All ready?
Bring in my boys.
Oh shit,
Well-
bringing the boys.
Let's prep for the next stuff. Let's see. I'd really like to get the other one. Let's get this one. Where units gain status protection whenever we get a status
Got
debuff.
some good levels. Events.
And Druidic Empire. Okay, so you get the Mage's Heart.
I just haven't scoured enough this game. I've been scouring the map, not one merchant anywhere.
Okay.
I'm sure I've missed like 7.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, surely this is the last battle of today. We will play again tomorrow, yes? Yes, yes? Hmm?
I hate to say it,
4,
but I have not even started.
5.
I only starting to scale.
Believe it, I believe it. I'm not saying that you can't scale more. You absolutely can. It's not, you know, today.
Guthuk, do you have to anything to cast? Or we fight on desert?
Yeah, well, give me 1 second. Do I want to freeze that guy? Fuck it, why not?
I am missing for Imperium.
Honest to God, instead of getting this thing, let's just get a nymph in here.
Very sad.
Very sad.
Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, you're not casting Frost?
I don't have that.
Yeah. I was preparing so many casting points for this fight.
No.
Okay, good luck then.
I'm limited as to what my build can do. Who's winning this one, you think?
Alright, folks. It's been a pleasure. I think
Let me go get water. Yeah, my... Yeah, heads up. Let me get water.
Be after this.
Right, I guess I'll see you.
Does he attack me? Yeah, everybody gets called in.
So
I mean, good
you
morning.
You guys finish? Like, is this the last fight?
I only know that I am reaching my limit here.
Okay then, good night.
Good night.
Good night then.
I'd be happy to play tomorrow if you guys want, but if not, I can surrender after this battle or whatever.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I'll watch at least a little bit of it to see how these. Wait, where are all the spiders? Yo, Mr. Guthuk, sir, I gotta ask. You look like you're really close to evolving a couple of these spiders. Why not fight when they are evolved?
Win the battle? Okay.
Yeah, in 2 turns he would have had like 4 more tier 4s or something.
Okay.
Huh.
Where's my lord? Okay. Mr. Lordly. If I go up there, do I just get gunned down? Yes. But if I don't go up there... Oh boy, I mean, I do not have the HP to survive, unfortunately.
Does the cycle of season spell derive any benefit from the nature buildings? Would you heal extra if you had the nature thingy? I'm guessing no.
I don't think so,
I
no.
don't think so.
Oh my god.
I've never seen these spiders in action. They look pretty cool.
I don't have high hopes personally. We don't think much is gonna happen with these guys. A lot of combat casting though. Does he still have that bolstering armor?
We
No.
turn to the ranged meta. Looks like it.
Oh no, I'm gonna run up there and hit him like 2 times, and he'll be frozen or something.
I think it's not real ranged meta if both sides don't run Abjuration Prophecies for triple recognition.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know if I like Abjuration.
You guys are 5 movement?
Yeah, I'm not so sure about it either.
Like, as Guthuk would say, you have no damage, and I don't feel like it gives you that much of an ability, because oftentimes you'll just get like, you'll be at like 61 HP, and the unit, you get just instant killed, and you never even see any of your precog or whatever.
Yeah, you get shit exploded, you get focus fired, you get true striked through.
Yeah.
So yeah, not very good.
I vastly prefer the ordinary Tumble Prescience or whatever it's called, just defensive mode, and there it is.
Yeah, there's also not a lot of tier 3 tomes for ranged, and there's a lot of tier 1 tomes.
Yeah.
Maybe mage builds could use it for mage armor, at the very least.
Yeah. I do think these tier 4 spiders might be a little scary in the hands of a champion with the right amount of enchants and shit. Like 2 turns of shooting with really high damage is kind of scary.
What are you? You're a ritualist, so you don't really do me any good. Let's think here. We can't really get these people into range. We're too slow.
Web transfusion has a cooldown of 1. Wow.
He's got someone Primal Mammoth. Is that it? Oh. Well, let's think. Where's his lord? Does he have teleport? He's got 900 other abilities. No, that's dumb. Let's keep you back. Let's keep you forwards. And let's think here. Doesn't do me any good here, but does he just die? It seems likely. I don't know if I can keep him alive, in all fairness. So the question becomes... This guy's in defense mode with a forward-facing shield, so punching through him is just not going to be very easy. Not really. Next turn, we've got a couple spells that we can use. He's down 2 heroes now. This guy's still immobilized. So he could try to go for Guthuk. Nope, he's just gonna go for these guys. He could try.
How did you resist that so well?
Because high tier units have Giga status resist? I don't know. It's like, everybody's like, oh man, the 30% freeze will hit everybody. And then I'm resisting 90%, and they're like, damn, well, it's like, well, that's what happens. They don't do any damage. They're actually really bad at damage. Let's see, we got Dominate, we got Infectious Affliction. That one is probably going to be my bet here then. Especially, let's see, is he going to run his Lord in or not, I wonder?
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good luck, guys.
Good night, or or whatever. Have a good one.
Do I have... Oh boy, I forgot where I am here. We have Vicious Killer. Do we have the thingy? The thingy. Do we have the thingy? Hmm. I don't have Steel Soul, so I can't really make use of that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Infectious Affliction is range 5. literally will not be able to get any decent accuracy here, funny enough. Hmm. I basically can't do anything due to the insane accuracy penalty. Yeah, I just can't do anything. I'm permanently blinded. I'm just permanently blinded. And I can't hit any attacks. So he's gonna set up a Giga turn on his Lord, and I think it's over. Unfortunately, there's no real counterplay to this. Not really. Yep. Did he really resist everything I did? Jesus Christ. I think at the end of the day, if you have the option to play a vampire or non-vampire, you just have to play vampire. It's not really a choice. Just the vampire's signature abilities are kind of nuts, frankly. The champion HP is decent, but the vampire actually just makes up for it and then some anyway. So it's not really that big a deal. Do I have any AoEs? Not really, right? Hmm. Yeah, that is supposed to be nerfed. He's not supposed to be double casting that ability within one turn, unfortunately. Jesus Christ. How many times am I going to AoE debuff these people just have them start their turn? Oh, man. I'd like to note I have put, I think, 8 weaken on this guy, and he's strengthened 5. I find that funny, chat. Unfortunately, Primal Mammoth appears to falter when the battle actually plays. In reality. People you hit, you tend to want to die, not just exist. Hmm. Because, like, I could freeze his lord, but what does it matter? It literally changes nothing. So freezing his lord does nothing. Freezing his lord does nothing, but I also can't kill it because of the warding bond. And I also don't do a lot of damage because I'm Primal Mammoth. Well, really, the thing is I'm Primal Mammoth trying to hit people with ranged units, and they do not hit people, unfortunately. The meme of Primal Mammoth ends when you actually play battles. Wait, Weaver's Retreat is cooldown too. Dude, this unit is fucking pointless. I don't think I've ever seen such a worthless unit, frankly. Okay, so comes the question here. Now he's got wind barriers, so I can't actually hit any attacks on him. So it does me no good. I wouldn't actually be able to reach him no matter what I did anyway. Funny enough. Are you decayed? Oh boy, you're fully decayed. No, that does me no good. I literally can't do anything to save that guy. Huh. I think killing this guy is the only thing that's reasonable here. That gets me strengthened, but the strengthen doesn't do anything for me. Shoot. So there's nothing I can do to kill these things, though, unfortunately. Like, I've literally just cockblocked off. It's actually wild to me. So best I can do is dominate this guy, but it's once per battle, so that's not really a good use of my time. Yeah, Toma the Sandstalker is so much better than Primal Mammoth, it's actually wild. I don't know how people possibly think the two are even comparable. Like, the fact that Shades and Sandstalker just hard counter every range build while also being extremely good against melee. There's only so much you can do, really, unfortunately. Piglet. Actually, it's funny because that Gortusk Piglet might waste his Chaos Eater's turn. It's in range? It is in range. At the end of the day, it still appears Shade Dunestalker cannot be beat. Because I can't land any attacks. Permanent blind in combination with every unit.
I think realistically it's need to be nerfed to Shadow Blades don't grant automatic flanking attack.
I mean, realistically, here's my opinion. You either nerf Shades to have no evasion or anything, or you nerf it completely to where it's just an anti-range tome. But me being 5% accuracy on every unit is really lame. When you're just doing a burst tome and I'm at 5% accuracy every unit just as a coincidence.
I mean, I still think that it's quite good anti-range tome, but this.
But what is anti-range about it?
It's fucking stupid, to be honest.
But it's not anti-range. It's a burst tome that happens to give you about 60% evasion. More because I'm permanently blind.
It's the same versus melee, or it's only versus range?
Right, but it's not weak against melee. That's what I mean.
Does it
like it would have to actually be weak against melee, and if it was actually like weak against melee, then it could be this giga anti-range tome. But everyone I have having no accuracy at all times because he went Shades, there's not much I can do about that.
Yeah.
Grace.
You need to account for that and bring True Strike at least in some form.
But okay, how do I like? That's what I'm saying though. If I need to bring True Strike, then there's no point in even like. There's no point in doing any range build that has an accuracy unit right now.
No point.
You can. You take an accuracy unit and you slap True Strike on it, and yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. There's no point in taking a non-accuracy unit. Wait, what am I?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so right now, why would I ever play spiders if I need to take like 3 tomes just to try to counteract what that tome gets by default?
You can take 1 tome or 0 tomes and 1 ritualist.
Or face, as the same as I do. I don't have any tomes for accuracy, but I got face. 3 Spring Fairy is enough.
Yeah, I think
right. Spring Fairy, you can
build this.
Yeah, fairies you rally from Bronze Wonder and they give True Strike in an area with a cooldown 1. It's basically a freebie.
Oh my god!
Wow, was it a melee attack like this? 150.
Yes.
Stupid Dunestalkers with flanking.
Like, Guthuk, if you don't want every range build to go True Strike, it's understandable. And consider going marked, maybe buffing the amount of accuracy the mark gives. And just, well, going Glade Runners and stacking mark would give enough. I'd love that sort of playstyle, to be honest, because, well, when I'm looking at the ranged build and having to think where do I get my True Strike from, it's not always amazing. So yeah, buffing the mark is probably what I have done. So
but it's nothing. Okay.
Yeah, but the issue is there's only one range unit that can apply mark.
Ranged unit, yes, but then there's entire river culture, then there's Tome of Scrying, then there are other spells and things that apply it.
That was an unfortunate freeze.
It's not really
I
gonna
think
matter.
Ranger applies marked with
But I just have no accuracy. I can't hit a fucking thing. Okay.
Flanking attacks. As I remember, you apply marked. But what's the point? If Ranger hits in flanking, it usually kills the target.
yeah, fair enough.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. This Shadow Blades needs to be nerfed to not be automatically a flanking attack against blind units. Because it's just stupid.
No, it's only stupid when you combine it with Tome of Sand or Primal. That applies blind, guaranteed.
Yeah,
Yep.
they created a very
Bro.
big problem right now because you just combine it. You take this Peacebringer, for example, and you shoot for 100
Please.
from.
I just can't. I can't, chat. I can't hit a fucking thing.
It's just very stupid
I
to
ag-
play against.
I agree. I've been playing against this combo like not range ones, just this combo like Shadow and Sand, and I decided, okay.
Oh my god. Oh, please.
Yeah, and I have right now also the Inquisitor build, like also 4 to 5 range that automatic hit, also like 60 damage.
That's what I'm saying, Chad. Like, he's not going an anti-range
Honestly,
build.
just to be honest.
He just happens to coincidentally be an anti-range build. You know what I mean?
And there is no counterplay to it. Only precognition if you're lucky enough.
Yeah, but then you can counter precognition with True Strike, which
Yeah,
range
exactly.
builds want to pick anyway.
Yeah. So
Trying
yeah,
to actually
both
hit with
precognition,
ranged
True
attacks is just
Strike,
ass right now.
and,
Oops, fucked up a bit.
Didn't I
and,
do AoE shred again?
guarantee strike. So I think maybe
Shouldn't I be
Inquisitors right
building
now is
HP on
a bit
Misfortune?
better than Shades, but I don't know.
He could kill my lord, maybe?
Shades have more damage, I think.
Yeah, I think so too, because
Like, Inquisitor bolts are great, but they're on cooldown.
yeah, in tooltips, I don't know why, but
Does he have quick reflexes? You don't know what's shocking?
So it
No.
has cooldown
That's just what
for,
Sandstalker
Judgment
Shades
Bolt,
does. That's
but
what I'm
not for
saying.
crossbow. I know that
Like,
it has a cooldown, but I don't know why it says.
No.
that's what I'm saying. Like, the
Normal
game,
crossbow doesn't have a cooldown, but it's also not an auto hit. It's a normal shot.
the game doesn't really work if,
Okay.
like, how do I play a range build effectively? How do I play a non-racial range build if I'm punching into negative 50% accuracy on every fight? You know what I'm trying to say here? Like, I'm fighting pretty uphill here.
Yeah, this Dunestalker is just insane.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, we either nerf it to have 0 damage and it's an anti-range tome, or you leave it as is. But, like, I'm saying, like, this is not... Everyone keeps saying, like, oh, man, it's an anti-range tome. No. It basically means that if I play racial range units, I have 5% accuracy. Did you notice I summoned 2 people behind his guy, and I didn't hit a single hit? Everything was grazing. He actually grazed through it, ended up at the same HP. I have a 15% hit chance. It's really silly. You guys are not seeing what I'm seeing when I'm saying this is silly.
I mean, 40% in non-obscure targets is actually insane.
What do you think about removing blind from Tome of the Sands completely so it doesn't synergize with all those things, and then removing damage from Shades so it becomes,
still think you remove the evasion on Shane's. But why does it... Okay, so here's my question. Does is Shades needed? Is there like a dominance of accuracy-based range units that, like, the second Shade stops making using range units impossible, like, oh my god, that's it. Like, everyone's playing them now.
I just think, from a balance perspective and from a design perspective, having Shades as a niche anti-range tome is better than having Shades as an everything tome or as a damage tome.
Okay, but why? Like, what is What are accuracy-based range units doing that they need an entire tome that completely hard counters them? Like,
no fairness.
I don't think people are really seeing what I'm seeing here.
I mean, there is also a Misty Tome, but it doesn't work the same as Shadow.
Like, it kind of sucks.
I mean,
to try to
it's hard
shoot.
for me to properly answer, because in my opinion, ranged builds are kind of shooting themselves in the dick if they don't go True Strike in any form, of which there are many, or Mark stacking. So.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. As of right now, there's no point in trying. Like, what I'm doing right here serves no purpose. Because I've been hammering away at Peacebringers who effectively have something. Like, let me put this: if I was playing a charge unit, these Peacebringers would have plus about 6 armor against me.
Why 6 armor?
Because that's how much the evasion is mitigating my damage right now.
But I don't have evasion against melee.
It's not melee, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if I was playing a charge build, you would have the effect of as if like, you had 6 defense into charge builds.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying, like, if there was a tome that said you have 6 defense against charge, the worst you can really do is.
There's actually a tome that gives you True Strike with 2 turns cooldown on all your range units.
Yeah, I think Tome of Discipline gives True Strike.
Yeah,
it's better on ratios, but yeah, I think for
oh my god, bro,
you probably will do better with prophecies if you can slot it in, because it gives imbuement for crit.
I'm gonna lose my mind watching this shit, man.
Other than that, probably just go.
Oh, it's so infuriating. It really is.
You have enough to train.
It feels.
Or
like
you go, or you go Scrying, Mental Mark, and the enchantment that also makes you ignore the obscured effect.
On range builds, you need like so many tomes to actually feel something.
Yes,
probably not as many as battle mages.
Okay.
I don't know. I've been looking at the spiders and at their accuracy against Peacebringers, and a lot of that is just long range. Like 40% or 30% shot is 10% evasion from shades, yes, but then 50% from long range, and it is countered by scrying. Like,
but how do I go scrying? How do I go scrying in an animal build?
I don't know, you tell me.
Yeah, the same way I went anti-freeze build, anti-freeze tome on this build.
I don't think you needed
the
anti-freeze.
It's a simple thing. If you go in a ranged, either archer or battle mage, and you want to hit your base attack, well...
Right, but I'm saying then, the second that new tome... The second they change the tome, is what I'm saying. Like, the very microsecond, they say, okay, we're going to change it so that... Like, just hold your breath. You don't have to use the range... I'm ditching them, and I'm never touching the range spider again. Like, this is the last game I'll use the range spider. And after this, I'll just be like, okay, nothing but Hunter Spider Matriarch. Because why would I?
I mean, the combination of ranged and beasts is questionable, because they need different...
right, but that's what I'm saying. It's not... Like, by default, range is fine. It's that when Shades is just happening to get 10% accuracy, and then Sandstorm is happening to blind... Like, why does Shades even have evasion? You can say it's thematic, but, like, what is that really giving to the game?
They don't only have evasion, they get...
Right, so that's what I'm saying. So, like, why... Like, why are they just stomping range builds on top of everything else they do?
Because it's an anti-ranged build. The right question...
It's not an anti-ranged tome.
Why do they do everything else, aside from...
Okay, but, like, if you gave plants 50% evasion, they would be an anti-ranged tome.
if you give him 50%.
Yeah, like, but then it's an anti-range
I mean,
tome.
order gives 50%, but to skirmishers,
It's the same argument. If a unit
to be legendary rank, but
if it's that overpowered,
That's
then yeah.
not
I mean,
really it. Maybe the devs just kind of designed Skirmisher as an anti-ranged unit in general.
right, but my point is, we're like, everybody wants Shades to be an anti-range tome, but like, okay, then let's nerf the enchant to 0 damage. In fact, remove the enchant entirely. In all honesty, the transform itself is so diabolical to range.
honestly, that Shades is anti-range.
But
It's rather anti-squish tome. Something that has like small pool of HP that you can kill fast and be safe because of transformation.
But you're not safe against everyone, you're only safe against range. How do they not see this point? Like, nobody's saying, like, man, this tome, the fact is...
I just don't understand.
But no one would go the tome at all if it was an anti-range tome, because range is such a non-issue in the game that nobody cares. So all it does is someone who happens to go Shades is now outright unkillable if I'm trying to use range attacks.
There is an unhealthy synergy with blind, and Shades just happens to be the blind tone.
But but that's what I'm saying. Like, why does it have evasion? Why does it have obscure? Like, you could stack that on Sandstalkers, and you can say, well, they're desert nomads, so they dodge. Like, you can say anyone should have evasion. Like, Glade Stalkers, they should have evasion. Anyone can have evasion.
There's evasion on Glades now, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You can argue any single thing should have evasion, and if you make it, you'll be like, well, yeah, that kind of makes sense. But I'm trying to...
Well, quick reflexes on anything, and anything will have evasion.
Right, so that's what I'm saying, is it's not an anti-range tome. It's a tome that makes it so that... Like, I don't know if you watched, but a Peacebringer tanked, I think, 12 attacks because they were either missing or... Like, I can't hit them. Like, look, go highlight my spider and highlight any of his units, and you can see my accuracy.
Last time I checked it, it was 50% minus due to long range, and then maybe to obscure.
It's literally for 40% for no reason. But transformation gives only 10%.
Well, it gives 10%, but then once they reach 60%, they obscure. So unless you're killing them in one hit, you will hit the obscure.
Yep. And it's the only thing that does the most for anti-range, I would say. If the fucking Phantom didn't give free blind for everyone, Shades would be the blind, which is anti-range condition, and also the obscured, which is anti-range effect, and also evasion. And if it wasn't attached to Omega damage and Omega synergy with the other, that's probably the strongest tome of the game, it would remain as a mega niche range counter tome.
I don't.
Yeah.
No,
I don't think that tome has been niche ever.
Which one?
Shades.
No, I think
Yes,
on
it
release
hasn't
it was quite niche.
No, Shades went from being the best or second best tome in the game to the best tome in the game.
And for a different reason. First, because of Pirate Templars and Piercing, and now because of Sandstalkers and synergy, all the synergy.
Right, so I'm saying, like, you have a tome that makes it really, really miserable to try to play range, and everybody's saying it's an anti-range tome when it has never been used for anti-range. It just happens to make playing range utterly miserable.
And it hasn't been used as anti-range because of bad design.
But
it's just cancer because it gives so much damage and it also gives so much defense that you basically never lose.
Yeah, it's like that joke about you can build 100 bridges and they would not call you the builder.
But it's never gonna be an okay.
The desk can put 5 anti-range things into it, but then they put one enchant with piercing, and everyone uses it for piercing, and everyone thinks.
Wasn't the Hunter Spider Matriarch? Isn't that a tier 4?
That's just bad design, I guess.
Yeah.
Or bad realization.
That is tier
but,
4. So
bad
why did it
implementation
revive
of,
as a tier 3?
a good idea.
It looks like they put something like Tome of Revelry and Tome of the Mist together, but not just like the trash spells, but
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Good
you
stuff
get them
from
to
both tomes
60%,
and
then you
on
get
the same
blinded, then they're obscured, then they have 10% accuracy. Then, like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
They
look at what that tome is doing, and look at
great enchantment that works on everything.
like
But
this
how-
entire
how-
thing
how
here.
do
And a tome that has a specific team.
Hold on, I need to think. This entire enchant here is the greatest anti-range enchant in the game. The fleeting allows you to ignore zone of control, walk past any blockers, and kill range. If your hit points drop below 60%, you become obscured. This one, you might not believe it, but it's actually extremely difficult to deal with. Because once a unit becomes obscured, you can't do anything anymore. Like, that's it, you know? The tome is effectively a hardcore damage tome that also shits on anyone trying to play normal range that isn't just auto hint. Hence my complaint, because every game I keep hearing about literally anything else other than why is Shades making it impossible to play range? Because I've tried to been playing these range builds, and it's pretty obvious that the best way to play the game is to just play melee, go Tome of Shades, and run people down. And people keep saying, well, if we do this with range... No, never.
Like, what's it called? If you read for dire measures, like Architects, Band Guardian, Broken level of dire measures, then maybe just remove shadow weapons completely. Or...
Because you also need to consider...
Also, why Horn God is dealing so much damage? Ah, breaching. Is it only Mota or?
You have to consider...
modded one, yeah.
So 10% evasion effectively reads one defense
in
against
vanilla,
range.
My Horn God didn't
Obscure, he's 40%.
didn't even do half of this.
And then once you factor in the fact that they actually start overstacking with blind and the blind effects, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's... I'm kind of being lenient. It's effectively 5 defense, and then the blind is a effective 10 defense. And that's why, when you think about it, like, if that Peacebringer had 10 defense,
Man, it's a nice play.
then me running up and taking 3 turns of focus fire, that would make sense in how I couldn't kill him, right? The defense, resistance, both of them.
Yeah.
Yes, it no longer reduces healing. I mean, vampire signatures still allow you cast 5 things in a row. 10 if you're an elementalist.
You know what the problem? I know.
I can't fucking hit anything.
Hero, like the first one, I put it in the city to actually train my dudes, but the hero does not
It
have
doesn't train.
plus XP.
Yeah, because it's a vampire.
Yeah.
That's at least one downside they have. Yeah, you
Yeah,
cannot
it's
have
actually
champion heroes.
huge downside. It's 15 experience per turn.
Yeah, 1 stone walls. Like if you stack champions and nature order affinity trees, you get a ton of XP per turn.
And I also think that DK, vampire DK is the only like DK that can be played.
You mean Death Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Death Knight on a mortal hero, it's kinda a joke.
Well, to be fair, I think
Vampire,
everybody's known vampires
Warlock, and
are
Death Knight
just
probably
that good.
are the strongest Warlock and Death Knight. Just infinite debuffs.
Mm-hmm. Alright. The combat can finish.
See, they're supposed to be squishy, but you had the warding bond and
You lost 1 unit. Wow.
I think too.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
I lost Chaos Eater champion run.
On a combat overview it says, well, maybe you reincarnated? Oh yeah, White Wolf
yeah,
probably.
it's a wolf now, white wolf.
Yeah, so not a real loss.
How did he get a tier 4 and I
was
didn't?
Champion rank useful unit. Now I have useless White Wolf.
Primal Mammoth can still get a good
I also think I need a
economy,
second,
but once you reach late game, their bonus stops doing anything, unfortunately. And that's still true, and that's always been true. I think that early game it can be kind of annoying,
I
but
love this unit. It's one of my favorite units in the game, this tier 3 archer. But the culture is so painful early game. Like, you should have seen how I struggled.
the fucking zombie.
Yeah, but then you killed everybody.
Yeah.
You know
The zombie. I
secret
currently
sauce to
have a 25% chance to hit the zombie.
No, they are in grass.
They are your own zombie. They are
Yes.
your own zombie. They have quick reflexes. You
Yeah.
countered yourself.
So, quick reflexes needs to be nerfed.
Yeah.
I would rather nerf shades.
I mean,
say all you want about Primal Mammoth, but Dunestalker Shades is still completely dominant.
Oh yeah, it is, yes.
I mean, you nerf shades and people will still pick quick reflexes and evade a whole lot.
Yes. I mean, the thing is,
grass
quick
and play some
reflexes is 2 points still. Like it's a very good 2 points. Yes, I do recommend it. Yes, but it's still 2 points.
Yeah,
but
everyone
it
takes
makes
it.
auto clear basically free, like against range units.
Eh?
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's against range units where.
I mean, you can go
normally
defensive tactics.
It's a lot of shock units and not range units.
I mean, all an Obscure needs to do is fire once per battle, because you see, like, I literally can't kill anything.
So it doesn't help.
That's the fundamental issue. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter how many times he takes no damage,
Yeah,
so long as he
problem
takes
right
no
now is that
damage
there is no
one time.
Shock unit in the game.
Like the
There's
only
a
thing
couple.
that came back me to this game, it's an event for 2 levels to ruler, like on previous turn, and also shadow perk for +1 level. Otherwise I was 2 behind.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we
So-
pause for today, I guess.
Yeah, White Knight it left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I also don't think that anyone wants to see another
Yeah.
shade range build fight.
Okay guys, it's my first Shade Sand build. Like, it's...
I know, I mean I have similar but with skirmishers. It's not much better, it's plays
I mean, the
kinda
issue...
similar and it's also disgusting to watch.
Guys, I think I'm gonna take off because honestly, I didn't
but-
expect the game to go for so long. So we played since like 9 a.m. and now it's like
We play all day, every day, chat. That's like 90% of what we do.
3 a.m. by me as well.
Yeah, it's kind of a long one. We had a lot of fighting.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm pretty
And
fucking
some
old,
technical
so I wasn't expecting it to go
Old.
on for so long. So I'm sorry, guys, about this.
Yeah, it's fine. We're making a break here anyway because White Knight.
I mean, on the open beta, they've got
I
the
assume
Spider
we'll
SPI,
continue
this guy.
tomorrow, or some of us continue tomorrow. I'm
That,
not sure if
on the
I,
open beta,
if I have it in me.
I
mean,
saw you
I
with
can
the-
write
that allows you to now build all spiders. I was talking about that.
No,
And
okay, like,
I think I just
Yeah, I
go
feel like-
Hunter Spider Matrix.
I feel like I should surrender because I don't know, man. Like I just got destroyed initially, and my whole build was like not build, but the whole like progression of the Empire was shit. So
You can
No,
still
you,
play for the late
you
game.
were doing fine, but then I guess it's the starting point. You're in the middle, everyone around you, so it's not much a territory for you. Happens.
yeah,
And see this round.
yeah,
Age of
and no,
Empires is not very friendly for new players. Yeah.
and no one could beat the last bites, and each fight takes 1 hour. So
Yeah, I mean, the thing
I
is,
enjoy this game. I participate in every fight. I didn't get bored, but I'm kind of tired. So
Yeah, no kidding.
Good night.
But I think I'm gonna surrender. But yeah, sorry guys.
all right.
sure. Yeah.
Oh,
Good
okay,
fight,
everybody
man.
left.
Good strategy. You did well for your second game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, you did far better. Like not even memes aside, you actually did significantly better than anyone else by far who's played for the first time. Like,
Well, man, honestly, I've been watching your videos, so I knew a couple of things. I knew like what's that thing that debuffs on the scrying tome.
yes, yeah, that's why I was
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
Normally, when people play for the first time, they show up. They typically do. It's always industrious, and then they spam the shield industrious units and kind of just like waddle forward and die.
Yeah. No, I watched your videos, and when you were going over the skill tree, and you're like, okay, this is the most OP like part of the astral tree and things like that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they have the open beta right now, and they haven't nerfed it, so it's probably there to stay. It's gonna make, if nothing else, it's gonna make magic damage very deadly for the foreseeable future. Or it's
Yeah.
poor, maybe it wasn't.
But I don't know. I don't think I can play another like. I don't know how long can we play for, like over 6 hours or something. Like I'm 38, dude. Like,
Going,
like, yeah.
you gotta play. It's a whole weekend.
That's true.
I literally
That's
did the exact build you said in my first game. Bro, I'm telling you, everybody
Yeah,
does
that's
that.
why when
It's not
somebody
just
fights
you,
usually
chat. I'm not
they
just trying to make fun of you. Like everyone who
Yeah,
plays
exactly.
multiplayer for the first time, I swear to God, it is
Well, I also
always
wanna learn,
industrious
because on multiplayer,
plus
that's
shield
when you really
units.
learn, right? You see what everybody's doing and what works and that kind of stuff. So I was like on the chair for a very long
I think it's
time.
because when you play against the AI, you're so used to just waddling forward, and the AI waddles forward, and then
Yeah,
you gun
right.
them down.
Was that
Whereas when you play in single player,
Maybe we continue, maybe not. But have a good.
or sorry, when you play in multiplayer.
Good night.
All right, so yeah, I have a lot of things I need to fix. There's so many things broken right now. I do not know why. Yeah, there's a lot of things I need to fix with my mod. I have like a little notepad of like
Yeah, I'm
8
gonna
things
go
I
walk
saw.
around, stretch a bit. Thanks for the
All
game.
right.
I appreciate it.
No problem. I mean, you can play anytime.
Okay. I'll see if I can last another 8 hours.
Yeah, you gotta. It's like you make it your weekend. You get coffee, and there you go.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
See ya.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like these ranged spiders. I think they lack an ability. I think the lack of ability is like just kind of weird, frankly. I don't understand why they lack an ability. Is spider a type I can select now? No. So they, like the ice spider matriarch is frozen web. 60% chance to AoE freeze, you know, kaboom, right? Okay. The sandworm has 60% chance to swallow on hit. Okay, pretty good. White wolf has enfeebling howl. I shouldn't say giga damage. Decent damage. Oh, no, wait, actually, this gets enchants now. So this would actually be a pretty decent damage. AoE to weaken, pretty good, right? And then you look at the hunter spider. Once again, we got jump. And we've got web. Automatic slow plus immobilize. Okay, pretty good. Then you look at the weaver spider, and where's the ability? They got the jump away, but no ability. It has lower damage because it has a chance to immobilize. Sure, not really worth it in my opinion, but sure. But then, like, where's the ability? There's no ability. If I had an ability or something I could try to rely on, but I don't. And it gets worse because you might say, well, a lot of these people don't have abilities. That's literally just a spirit teleport. That ability there, that's just a spirit teleport, like Chilling Phase. Deals damage and teleports. You either deal damage before or after it, depending on what unit you are. So, like, Brilliant Phase deals 10 damage, automatic blind, but then it's also got an ability. The spider deals 10 damage with a 90% chance to immobilize. So it's got an ability that arguably is on par with the tier 2 unit, tier 3 unit, and then no ability. Where's the ability? Now, if it had, I don't know, because you just compare this unit to the hunter spider. Now you can say, well, the hunter spider is a melee unit. Of course it's tankier. But the thing is, hunter spider also has mobility. jumps around. I'm not even saying the hunter spider is good. Remember, the hunter spider is... A lot of people have sat, let's say, on tier 2 spiders because... Sorry, tier 2. Tier 3 spiders. Because tier 4 spiders have problems, right? That's weird. Hunter spider's supposed to... Well, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Anyway, I'll be done for now. They have it literally an hour into our game. They had patched the live beta with their first patch notes. And, yeah, I would have preferred to not have to build those shitty spiders. It doesn't work. You can say web has accuracy, but web doesn't really do that much damage anyway. It's about applying debuffs. The other spider needs to actually, you know, hit people. That's their whole shtick. Yeah, I see right here. Not that one. This one. And Spider's Nest XPI now unlocks drafting of all spider units. See, that's what I needed. They seem lackluster for a tier 4. That's what I'm saying. Like, once you factor in the fact that they're non-racial, they're actually like a tier 3 unit. And that's not me being salty. That's actually about correct. Because it's got 105.33. Okay. Combat trained puts that up to 115.44. They're tanky. They're tanky, yes. But for a ranged unit, I mean, compare that to a Glade Runner. Now, Glade Runner is a tier 3. So if... Let's actually do Zephyr. Because Zephyr, I know... There we go, Zephyr. Zephyr is completely base stats. A base tier 3 archer is 85.22. That would mean following the normal progression from tier 3 to tier 4, a tier 4 archer would be 105.33. So, like, you might look at the Weaver Spider and say, oh, but it's tanky. But it's actually about exactly on par with the tier 3 archer. Sorry, tier 4 archer. So it's a base tier 4 archer. But the thing is, tier 4 units normally have, like, really strong abilities. That's kind of like one of the things, like, Pyre Templar has, I guess, nothing, because he doesn't exist here. Pyre Templar has his Pyre Cloak, which now gets enchants and does more damage. So he runs up, slaps everyone with an AoE, puts down Cleansing Flames and all that. He's got the Cleave on his base attack. Like, these are good stuff, right? And so you look at the Pyre Templar and it's like, okay, good. Polearm unit, strong base abilities, blah, 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 right? Weaver Spider. If this was like 120% chance to immobilize and maybe like 20 base damage, I would consider that to be a tier 4 ability. But this is, as I showed you on the Light Spirit, this is literally a tier 3 ability. So the Weaver Spider Matriarch is effectively a tier 3 range unit I'm paying tier 4 prices for, which is rough. That's why, like, the difference between the Weaver Spider and the Weaver Spider Matriarch, if you noticed, they really weren't performing that differently, which is the funny part. Is that funny? Annoying part? There we go. So, Hunter Spider. This guy would be the guy. The only thing I will give the Weaver is that it has 5 base movement. And even that's a bit of a get. It does have Cave Walk, Forest Walk. It would need to just be better. Animals and combat trained are fine. It just needs an ability. Like a net, like a ranged net, a web, shoot web, but like at range. Or maybe just give it the 18 damage. Or if it's going to be low damage to compensate immobilize, I think the immobilize has to be like 90%. And before you say, that's insane. That is literally what the Priest of the Weave has, except she doesn't have low damage. In fact, not only does she not have low damage, but she then also gets very powerful abilities to compensate. So, yeah. I'm wholly and entirely unimpressed by the Weaver Spider in combination with the fact that everybody stacks shades and makes it impossible to land attacks. Like, if I could actually attack people with the Weaver Spider, but... Could be a 1-hex AoE web that costs 3 AP. I mean, anything that would help it out. I would like to see them get engaged, because typically spiders are, like, really good at engaging. That's, like, their whole shtick is, like, the super high mobility. So the Ice Spider Matriarch runs out and is like, wah, 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 and it runs out and freezes people. The Hunter Spider jumps forward into web. The Weaver Spider doesn't have engage. Alternatively, just give it 5 range and let it be, like, you know, just, like, kind of like an artillery spider, I guess is one way to put it. And just let it sit in the back and shoot people. Because, I mean, that is... You look at the tier 3 spiders, these two things, they both spawn hatchlings. Very strong. Dread Spider should probably be 100 HP. Because a Vampire Spider, if you look down here, the Vampire Spider hatchling has a lower HP and defense to compensate its lifesteal, right? Dread Spider has more HP, more defense, but doesn't have lifesteal. Then you get to tier 3, and the Dread Spider has no lifesteal, less chance to poison. Wait. It's just worse in literally every way. There's a chance to bleed, immobilize, lifesteal, slow. Slow, immobilize. So, I mean, I guess it's got 6 more base damage, but this is lifesteal and bleed. What the heck? So it starts out and there's a reason to use both. But once you evolve them, the Vampire Spider is just playing better. Well, that's why when you guys watch me play my beast builds, that's why most of my late game builds end up just with like 12 Vampire Spiders. Because like... these other spiders are... At least the Hunter Spider got buffed. I'll give it that. At least the Hunter Spider got buffed back in the day. Used to be actually a side grade to the Vampire Spider, except cost Imperium. Wasn't too keen on that one. Anyway, I'm going to be done for now, chat. I will see you guys. You'll probably never see this headset again. Say goodbye to Headsety, the headset. Anyway,